Right. I think we might be up and running. Let's go see if we are, in fact. And on my channel, this morning I did click it public. I know I did that. And so we are up and running. Yay. And we got a couple of fish already in the tank here. Tortuga de Rio. SoFi Flyway. Good morning. Yeah. WV Chemist. Good morning. Yes. SoFi Fly. How high could you? We are up and running. Good. Let me turn the volume down here. Got a little echo going on. There we go. Looks like about a 10-second delay. I would have been on time this morning, but my coffee spilled all over my finger. Just the tip of my finger caught on the and ploosh. How's everybody doing today? PB Bachtow, good morning. WV Shimist. If you're very bad at grammar, Shimist. Let me make sure I got everybody up here where I can see you. Folks, we got additions today. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be streaming with you guys on the big screen. Boom. Good morning. Good morning to all of you up on the big TV. You guys get to all look at yourselves. Thank you. Show some emotion, everybody. Let's see some love. You guys, I'll capture 30 seconds of love if you give it to me. Here it is. It'll capture 30 seconds. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. Thank you, everyone. Now let's all hit the like button at the same time. We're going to count down to 7:52 and 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button. Please, the time is now. The time is now to take action and draw even more into the tank. To learn how to have fun and be entertained. And if we're lucky, make $1 or $2. I want you all to know I am not a financial advisor. I do not work for Charles Schwab. I'm going to be trading on a paper account today, so you cannot lose any money if you duplicate what I'm doing. And it's just to teach people how to start trading in the market without any risk at all. That's what we're here to do. Teach everyone how to start trading in the market without any risk. And if you like what you see with my method that I use, then stick around and you'll see much more that you can learn. And I want you to know that this weekend, last night, in fact, yesterday, I got a chance to go and visit all of my subscribers' channels. And I subscribed to everyone who subscribed to me. And I got you, as you can see, we got some changes here. And I'm going to wait really to debut that in a moment, okay? So we'll wait till we got 100 here in the tank. And then we'll go forward. I guess I sort of pre-debuted it. So you early cats got a snippet of what's to come. So there we go. You saw it first. Now, let's get into some action. We have got SoFi in the day trading dream zone, folks. Okay? This SoFi stock is now moving into a day trading dream zone. Now you guys will have to give me a minute here. Uh, oh my gosh. Folks, I've got a lot of data for you today if you just stick around here. I've got a lot of information to bring to you today. And it's all about SoFi. Yep, it's all about SoFi today. I'm trying not to go too, not going to go too political today. Um, that being said, in my quest to go and see my subscribers, and I wonder what's going on with my laptop here. Doesn't want to seem to come on this morning and have a screen stay on. Weird. I didn't spill any coffee in it. Oh, Alex Pakal says open is apparently taking off. Look, I haven't had a chance other than to monitor SoFi this morning. I'll show you what I did with the SoFi in a minute. Wonder what's going on with my laptop here. All right, we're going to let it sit off for a little bit. Maybe it'll come on in a minute. I hope it does. Otherwise, I'll be showing you everything on the screen today. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know with SoFi here lately, there's, like I said, it is in the day trader's dream zone right now. And hold on just a second. Let's try and fire up my computer over here again and see if it wants to come on. I don't know why it would not. And there was nothing I did to it. I put it in the sleep mode so it could rest over the weekend. Now it doesn't want to wake up. Come on, you little Dell. Let's go, baby. What in the world's your problem this morning? Well, the point I'm trying to get to, everybody, this morning here is the reason that you can make so much money day trading SoFi, if you know when to get in right now, is going to be easy for you to see once I show you 2 minutes of history. So I'm going to scroll up here, and I'm going into 1 year ago, basically 1 year ago, August and September, folks. SoFi's share price was 6 to 7 range, and it sat here for a year and a half, folks. Every once in a while, it would spike to 10, and then it would come back down and sit here, and then it would spike to 1170, and then back down, and then it spiked to 1049 and down. But 1023 was where it first spiked to back on June the 14th, June 15th of 2021. And that was exactly 1 month after David Chiaverini's downgrade to a $2.50 price target. SoFi went to $10.23 in 1 month. But after that, folks, the reason I want to show you this is because back in a year ago, August and September, the volume and the price swings were minimal. These are the price swings from the highs to the lows. I track them over here, okay? High to low, and then this is how much the stock would recover off the attacks. And I kind of like the fact that a couple of times they attacked SoFi down here, and there was only 27, 26, 24 million shares a day being traded. It was on the radar, but folks, look at the millions of shares here in the 20s, and then look at the prices in the 6s and 7s. And the price swings were only this much each day, okay? Now, these are the recoveries on the day they hit it the hardest. 30 cents, it recovered 23. 35, it recovered 23. I like that. Then come down here and look at the volume starting to pick up. And we're still in September here, August and September over here. And this time, and so once we got into there and the price moved up into the 7s and 8s, well, then all of a sudden the volume started getting bigger and the price swings, they started getting bigger. 22 cents. Then when the volume increased, then the price swings went to 44 and 37 and 34. And I got 1 minute left to show you the rest of this. And the date was back here in September, and then the price moved up into the $8 range. And I want you to see the swings were 42 cents and 49 cents and 78 cents. And then the volume increased and increased and started increasing. And you see here, the price suddenly leapt. Now, why is it that SoFi's price suddenly went from the sixes and jumped into 16? Well, let me explain why. It has something to do with a company called Fortress, who stepped in October, November, and said that they wanted to give SoFi $2 billion into their lending platform. And when that happened, ladies and gentlemen, this is when all of a sudden, and I'll show you, here in October, November, look at Calvert that was getting out, and look at State Street and all these institutions that were getting out, getting out, getting out. You see this? Well, all of a sudden, when the news came out about the deal with Fortress giving SoFi $2 billion, that mitigated SoFi's risk. And all of a sudden, not a bunch of ETFs and others, but index funds. And as David Deals over on Hurricane Lopez taught me, index funds are lifers, okay? They buy for life, okay? The only reason they would get out is, well, look at all these that started coming in. And I mean, there were a lot, okay? And there were more and more and more. And then suddenly, on this date in December, Blue Owl stepped in for $5 billion and wanted to donate to their lending. And when Blue Owl came in and wanted to donate $5 billion to their lending, ladies and gentlemen, look what started happening with these index funds. Right here's really where it was consummated, the deal. The Knights of Columbus must have got that call one day earlier than everyone else who started piling in. The Knights of Columbus, you know, they're connected. All right, they got a call. They got that Orange Juice Futures call from Trading Places, folks, in case you're old enough to have ever seen that movie. Arguably one of the best stock trading movies ever, except for maybe Boiler Room, which is another awesome stock trading movie. And of course, The Wolf. I think it was called The Wolf or something. The Wolves of Wall Street. Yeah. So, but anyway, if you haven't seen Trading Places, go watch it. It's a good movie. Eddie Murphy, Bill Murray. No, not Dan Aykroyd. Bill Murray. Bill Murray, who can ever forget Bill Murray's classic scene in the movie Groundhog Day? Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah. Was it Groundhog Day? Oh, no, it was Caddyshack. Yeah, Caddyshack. Oh my gosh. I was thinking of the groundhog because he was going after the groundhog all through that movie. Speaking of groundhogs, you should go listen to my song on YouTube called Groundhog Hunting, if you're a hunter and a sportsman. Or if you've had groundhogs destroy your property and your house. Our neighbor had their whole garage fall in from a groundhog tunneling under their garage. The whole garage slab just collapsed into the ground. Yeah, those things are destructive, people. And anyway, practically impossible to terminate. And they won't go into those have-a-heart cages once. No, they're too smart. Well, if you listen to my song, it sums it all up. Anyway, the reason I'm telling you about this is because it's important for you to do what is a classic rule in finance, and that's called follow the money, okay? Follow the money. And so, as all these index funds started coming in November and December, well, coincidentally, the price started to rise because they all wanted to buy the shares of SoFi because they had totally played the old movie role, another great stock movie, Other People's Money, basically. SoFi's using other people's money. And once they started doing that, Look at all these that started pouring in, and look how much they were increasing their portfolios by, folks. The value, this column right here is value of increase. I'm telling you, man, when they got the news about the Fortress deal for 2 billion, and then they got the other news on the deal from Blue Owl for another 5 billion. Look at them, man. They all just were swarming all over SoFi like honey. I mean, just like bees. I mean, goodness gracious. I mean, Schwab, BlackRock. I mean, gosh, Knights of Columbus again. I mean, they were accumulating, people. They were accumulating. I'm just letting you know. And now they've started accumulating again. Calvert just came in. And accumulated 64, 69, 69. Now you can see up here, some of them sold a little bit, but folks, every once in a while, they'll sell a little bit. Hell, the price has gone from $6 and $7 to 24. You think they sold on the high? Maybe, maybe took a little profit. I don't know. Maybe they had a company party and decided to do it on SoFi. Let SoFi pay for it. But I'm telling you, folks. All right, so let me get over here. Hold on a second. And once we get 100 people here on the channel, did you make pancakes today? Let me tell you something. And if you don't know about it, you should go over to my channel and you should, wait a minute. Let me just hold on here a second. Just give me a second here. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let me just move on here. YouTube is what I want. All right. Here we go. All right. Hold on a second here. Let me just make sure I address everyone who all is here this morning. Tortiga de Rio, hello there. And Wes, we will fly away. WV Chemist already said hello to you. JM, Sof La Patriot. Hello, I like it. Sof La Patriot. JM. Hope I'm saying that. Southern Florida Patriot. That's what it is. I've got it. All right. I'm guessing South Florida Patriot. I don't know. Courtesy Brew just said hi. Yep. I'm going to load up. Emmanuel Houston. Good morning. Yes. Bakta 80. Good. Catfish. Alex McCall. Good morning. Good morning. Got to get those SoFi calls in. Yep. SoFi Tech, baby. Yeah. Whatever that means. But anyways, morning all. Morning, everyone. Rusty Prater. R. Vaughn, good morning. Heirloom Cedar, good morning to you. Timothy Adams, good morning. NH Funny Farm, good morning. Yep. 25.0 win entry point set. Friday had strong support at 25. Yep, boom. Sure did it. It sure did. Clive Sanderson, yep, said hello there. Yes, cops and donuts, brother. Ha! Hey, you watched my video, did you? Did you watch my video, huh? About the lovely little very interesting town of Clare, Michigan. One of the most famous donut shops and also one of the most famous haunted hotels. And I did a video about that hotel, and in there's a couple of orbs that show up at a certain point down in the basement. Yep. My wife stumbled in there and they gave us the grand tour. They showed us everything. It was so cool. The escape tunnels that they had there, that the purple gang was there and in that hotel, living out of that hotel, operating their liquor and bootlegging. And man, what a history that town has. What a history. Murdered someone right there in the restaurant downstairs, and you can go in and see it all. They've got the Leprechaun Bar, which is very, very, very cool, with leprechaun tales of a guy who brought a city out of hardship and starvation and brought them with a brewery and made a brewery, and it became famous, beer. And it's all on the walls of the bar. Um, um, history of the guy who saved. Man, I got no screen on here over here on my laptop. This is very interesting. Why? I wonder why. Let me see if I can figure out what was going on here. All right, guys. This is my laptop. And what is going on? Why wouldn't the screen come on? Is there a way to adjust the screen? I can't even get it. Well, I don't even know I could even type in anything in the corner. There's nothing I can do. It's black. Is there a way to hit F something? Maybe oh, I bet I know what happened. I bet I set my camera stand up on this and I hit the button. Does anybody know? Hold on. Let me get it down here at the bottom. Maybe it needs to be reloaded or rebooted. No, would there be a button on here that I would have F10 maybe? It says light maybe. Screen F8. Oh, I did shut it off. Let's try it again. It can't hurt. Not only will I shut it off, but I'll unplug it too. We'll let it sit for a moment. Well, today, folks, I got a big screen up here that I'm going to be watching our stream on. And okay. So right here, folks, I want you to see, someone asked me, am I having pancakes this morning? And the reason he might have asked is because I have a pancake recipe on, and I'll share this with you guys, because if you like pancakes, you'll love the way these pancakes turn out that I have in my recipe, baby. I promise. So we'll copy this right here, and then we'll come over here, and we're going to put it right here. And we'll put cat cakes, we'll call them. All right, cat cakes recipe we'll put up there. Paste. Oh, let's just go up here and make sure we put the hyphen. We got to hyphenate that. Cat cakes, world famous pancake recipe. We won't say that though. Just say cat cakes recipe. That's what we'll do. And I'm giving away a secret, folks. There's no doubt about it. Hold on. What in the world is going on here? I got to put more in. I guess I know what it is. Here we go. I got to hit the return button, enter. Okay. Space, delete. Oh, man, it just won't work. This isn't working for me, folks. Well, there it is. There's my cat cakes recipe. And if you try it, you'll enjoy it. I guarantee you. These pancakes, and let me get rid of this, and I'll show you what they turn out like at the end. All right, here we go. So this is what my pancakes turn out like. Oh man, look at that pancake stack right there. Goodness gracious. Wow. Thick and fluffy, baby. There you go. There you go. Oh, strawberries in there. Oh my gosh. I put blueberries. Oh man. Pancake perfection, baby. Ah, making you hungry, anybody? Yeah. Cat, I make them thin and crispy. Ugh. No way. All right. To each his own, though. Everybody has their own taste, and that's what makes us such cool creatures. We all are different from one another, and yet we all came from the same mold originally. Anyway, good morning, everyone. And if you want to learn how to make pancakes, there's the recipe. And it has a lot to do, too, with your atmosphere. If you live up north, look at those. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Look how thick those are. And they're moist and they're fluffy, people. Get my recipe out. And the key is whipping egg whites in there. Whipping egg whites. Whip, whip, whip. No. I freeze pancakes, folks. And you would not believe. Listen, I'm serious. I'm going to be 100% serious with you. You would not believe how good pancakes are frozen. You pull them out, you take a knife and wedge it, they pop apart easy. You put them in there, you put a moist paper towel in the microwave, you put them on the defrost for about 30 seconds. You take them out, then you put it on the regular heat, do another 45 seconds, and man, they're just like came out of off the pan. I'm telling you, you just put the butter on because mine are so fluffy and everything. And I told people this the other about a year ago, and some lady was on and said nobody freezes pancakes. Then I said, well, that comment right there just proves to me you've never tried it before. Because I'm telling you now, you'd be shocked if you knew how good pancakes freeze. And the one thing about it is, I'll tell you a little secret. When you're going to put them in the bag, if you've got them stacked up, of course, pull them all apart. Don't grab a wedge and put them in there, because when you stack them up, they kind of get pressed together. So just take them one at a time. Set one in, then set the next one in, set the next one in the bag, set the next one in, set the next one, then vacuum seal it. And if you don't have a vacuum sealer, I just close them off to the very end and go, and that sucker goes, it's like no air, virtually no air can get to them. And I'm telling you, folks, they are awesome. Now, listen, I want you to know, speaking of Savannah, Savannah would have said the same thing. Listen, I want you all to know something. Yesterday evening, I went out to check out all of my subscribers. I went to every single one, and I've gone to everyone who's subscribed on my channel, and I'm subscribed to all of them. Everyone who's subscribed, 21,000. I'm subscribed to 21,000 on YouTube, because I like to get to know my people who are my audience. So some of you are probably surprised to see that I was on your channel if you had one yesterday, and I watched your videos, and I left you comments and thumbs ups and likes and stuff, and I went and checked out everyone I could. Yep. And but while I was checking them out, my members, recent members, Savannah was on there as a big bottom cat. Savannah had become a big bottom cat. So I went over to see who Savannah was, and she isn't a she. Okay? Savannah is not a she. At least the likeness or image I saw of the individual was not a female because she had one of these Adam's apples right there. And but the picture she's using certainly isn't female. So anybody who might be thinking about pursuing her, Gary says, "Damn it, Savannah, you can't live forever in the attic for free." Well, she got up in the morning and she came in the tank, and she didn't know what she was doing. Said she could thank me, I'm a Lola. Lola. She said I was stupid, didn't know what I was doing, and I thought that she was just trying to screw with my Lola. You know, well, Lola. Lola. Well, we drank champagne and danced all night. No, it was all so right. She come on behind, she's on them down, and she said, "Hey there, cat, I'm gonna make you a man." I'm not the passionate type, but I saw her on the screen last night. She wasn't her at all. No, she had no fur at all. If she did, it was there with the tool. And I'm telling you now, thought I was a fool by the Lola. But we are all in a school with la 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 Lola. How can we not? First time I saw a trader who can play music instruments. Oh, I play a lot of them, man. I play the drums, I play the keyboards, I play the all woodwind instruments. I used to have every sax there was, but oh well, you straighten Savannah on SoFi. Maybe you can get him back on the straight path. Well, who knows? I think he's, like I said, if you want to pack fudge, I happen to have a prehistoric tool used by the earliest, what you would call professors or teachers to the youngsters of the Stone Age. And this is one of the tools that they use to demonstrate the process of, propagating and making other children. And this is the Stone Age tool. It fits perfectly in the hole. And you can see it is absolutely perfect. I mean, this thing is tight as a drum. And so this is the type of tool they used to use to demonstrate. This is going to this. Got it? All right. All right. Just a little humor for you this morning. Oobadabadoo. I am here for the sole purpose, really, here to entertain and also show you beautiful pancakes. Look at that thickness on those pancakes on my recipe, folks. Pancake perfection, folks. Go watch this video and you'll love it. Those are blueberry pancakes I'm making right there. Oh my gosh. Please, folks, go try it out. Watch this video. You'll want to eat some pancakes. I don't know why it's so jiggly. This is pretty horrible. I guess I forgot to turn the camera off or on or something, or I was setting it all up when I made this recipe. But anyway, that was the end of it right there, my pancakes. Good morning, everyone. I put my pancake recipe up. I should pin that message. So let me pin my pancake recipe up there. Where is it? We got to pin the pancakes. There it is. All right, and I've got one more to do. Thank you for being here with me this morning, making breakfast here with Catfish Tyler. Pin this. I do appreciate it. And make my pile look a little bit more presentable here. In the world? There you go. It's like the Leaning Tower of pancakes. Where am I hearing this volume coming from? That's better. Let's go over here. Make one more cinnamon sugar one. This is... and actually, I got probably two more out of there. change this video here. We don't want that feeding in there. There we go.
There you go.
I'm making cinnamon sugar pancakes too, like cinnamon toast.
So for those of you that are joining in here late,
there you go.
I used 2 cups of self-rising flour, almost 2 cups of Pioneer baking mix. I used about a half a stick of butter that I melted in a pot and then poured into my bowl. I used 2 eggs, but the egg whites only that I whipped into that bowl. I whipped those egg whites big time, and those 2 egg whites got whipped up until they're almost fluffy, and then I poured them in the bowl, and I added 2.5 cups of milk, and I stirred it all together, and that's how I got this fantastic mix that, folks, just makes pancakes so fluffy, so thick and fluffy.
Okay. You also reminded me.
And you'll just watch this thing get thicker and thicker as it sits there.
Of my pancake recipe
and
somewhere. What? I got 2 of them
it's
going.
because of those egg whites, folks. Just look at that thing fluffing up in there.
Wow.
Oh my. Puffy, poofy, fluffy perfection.
Oh man, I don't know what's going on here. I don't have. I shut it off.
Let's cut it and see the blueberries. Okay. Yeah. Let's flip this thing over. This thing is done to perfection.
I don't have anything up there.
All right, let's cut it and see the blueberries.
Back on down here now.
We're cutting the jumbo cake here.
Computer. There it is. Hey, we got a screen. Yay, we have an image.
Let's try a little.
Where is this audio coming from?
And this is what we got, folks. It's delicious.
Oh man, where is this
delicious blueberry pancakes, folks? And I'm going to freeze up a bunch of these. So they're great for later on, folks.
I have
They're
no
absolutely
idea
fantastic.
How this is happening.
So if you want to make thick, fluffy pancakes, there's how you do it.
Whatsoever.
I appreciate you being here with me this morning, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to enjoy my breakfast. All right?
I don't see this.
You guys have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow.
It's obviously not
8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, where I'm going to be streaming. Please, if you like this kind of content, make sure you like and subscribe. Thanks for all the hearts. I appreciate it and the smiles. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow. 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, same cat time, same cat channel.
Window open. So this
Love
is
y'all.
Crazy.
Thanks for all the hearts and everything. Looks delicious. No wonder you breathe so heavy. Yeah. But you have to eat within control. All right, everybody. We'll have a good one, everybody. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Will it end now, or what in the world is going on? I have no idea how in the world this could possibly be the audio. What in the world, folks? I'm gonna have to restart the stream or something. Something's gone on, and somehow that video, when I put the link on, what in the world? Where is this playing? Is it gone now? No, I guess it's gone finally. That's just weird. That's just plain weird right there. Weird. I'm selling Zim and putting it into SoFi. I'm burning Savannah junk. Well, anyway, let's move along. Let me get over here to and what's happening here is my computer is just spinning and spinning and spinning. And you know what? I don't think I'm ever going to put this thing in sleep mode again. There we go. All right. Now, another thing I want to do this morning is come over here, and I'm actually going to log into a real account here. Even though it's risky, I want to do it. Just give me a moment here, folks, to get logged in. No, I don't want to. I'm not a new user. What the hell? Just give me a second here. I don't want to go through that. I want to make sure what I'm logging into is Charles Schwab, period. It's not some bogus BS. CharlesSchwab.com is what I want. There we go. And this is where I will log in from only. Funny, folks. I'm here on CharlesSchwab.com that I just put in. And, man, this laptop just went black. The screen is black on it. It won't come on. I put it in a sleep mode over the weekend to give it a rest, and the dang thing is just done. Ah, there, it's finally firing up. They probably put a new update on there for me. So here I am on the login for Charles Schwab. I click login there, and why does it just say username and password here? Okay, why do I have this shit going on? What's this bullshit? Oh my gosh, you guys, that's real user friendly, Charlie. You or Schwab, I don't know who came up with it, but neither one of them is good. All right, so I'm going to move into another account. All right. You guys just give me a minute. I'm going to log in here on this account. Okay. Hopefully this will work. And I got to get a text message sent to me. All right, you guys just hold on for a minute, and then I'll get this text message sent in to me here, and I'll be right back. I'm going to put the screen on. I'm just going to let this arrow spin. I'm not going anywhere, folks. You guys hold on. Logging in right now. We're going to start trading this morning. I'm going to be moving money around. I am not going to wait any longer on BITF. I've been holding this stock forever in this account, and I just feel bad because it's just never, I don't know how it hasn't gone on up, but hasn't moved. And even though they're just increasing their Bitcoin, and Bitcoin's gone from $16 to freaking over 100,000, and this thing hasn't moved. So I'm done with it today. I'm going to throw in the towel on BITF. Of course, tomorrow it'll go up 400% on news that they got a buyout offer from Mara, but I'm going to get rid of it today. And I'm going to sell it right now in the pre-market. I'm going to sell it, and I'm going to use all this money, and I'm going to move it over to SoFi or any other hot runner today. So I'm going to start right now, and I'm going to dump it all. Sell all. Order type. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 1,739 shares. Review order. And place it. Adios, amigos. Took a hit on that one, folks. But let's turn it into some profits today. How about that? I just filled at 125.01. All right. So what are we going to be buying today, everybody? Come on, let's throw me out some numbers, and I'm going to get up here and make sure I address everyone who's in the tank, who's gotten in here. Rolling on up here. All right, we're rolling way up to the top here. NH Funny Farm, 25.01 entry point set. Friday had strong support at 25. I agree with you there. Clive Sanderson, good morning to you. R. Vaunt, Cops and Donuts, brother. Yes, sir. Good morning, everyone. Sledge 1312, welcome. NH Funny Farm, thank you. Heirloom Cedar, of old-time visitor here in the tank with us. Been going around in the tank for a long time, since $6 price range, Heirloom Cedar. He owns shares at SoFi in the 6s, folks, 6s and 7s. Silver Mamba, hello there, and welcome. Tortiga de Rio, welcome, good morning. One Love, salut, mon ami. Heirloom Cedar, big money today, boys. New index inclusion Wednesday. They're getting in. Yes, they are. OPEN. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hey, my computer is on over here, folks. My dang computer decided to come on. Still isn't letting me log in yet. But it's firing up with all this new data, I guess, or something. I don't know what the damn thing's doing. But right now, I'm going to go over here to my account balance and see how much cash I got to deal with this morning now. All right, got $2,200 in cash that I want to move around. And I'm not going to complain about being up today, but I want to be up a lot more than this. So you guys going to pick a good one, and I'm going to run with it. All right, good. All right, we got all our windows up and running here. We are ready to rumble, folks. And I am going to close a few of these windows out that I don't need anymore. One of them will be BITF. So farewell to you, BITF window. And guys, whatever you do, if BITF goes off like a bandit, please don't inform me. I don't want to know. I sold it all. It's moving over to something that's going to make a bunch of money, so I don't give a dang. I went and, as I said, visited a lot of people's channels yesterday, and all the subscribers that I have, I've subscribed to all of you, and all you recent subscribers, I want to thank you very much. All right, let me get up here and make sure I address everyone. NH Funny Farm, SoFi is going to fly, that's right. Have the day traders here establish their first entry point. I'm thinking they will at least visit Friday's close price. No, well, listen, the goal of the short every day is to establish a low at least 1 cent below the previous day's low, all right? That way they can show dominance over the price. So if I put in here SoFi stock, right here, and I look at where it was historically, and usually that's right here. Hold on a second. I got to open up one more window for SoFi stock and historical. All right. Okay. So the low on Friday was 22.90. All right. So that's your target. You want to put your buy orders in at 22.91, 22.90, 22.89, 22.88. All right. Isn't that crazy? Now, you might think I'm dumb, but these market manipulators, if they're trying to just show dominance, they could sell 400 million shares or whatever. I'm exaggerating, but you might think I'm wrong. But listen, folks, you got to deal with reality here, okay? And what they want to try to do is they want to get a low, at least 1 penny below. They don't care if it scares the hell out of everyone. They don't care if they could make it fall from $25 and make it fall to Friday's low of 22.98 or 22.89 or 22.88. You think I'm kidding, but folks, these big institutions with deep pockets, folks, that own hundreds and hundreds of shares and thousands and hundreds of thousands and millions of shares of SoFi, they can sell them all at once, folks. I'm not kidding. They can sell them all at once. They can sell all of them at once. They can all do it together to get to that number. So, and by the way, what does it matter if you put it in there and it doesn't fill? Who cares? But what if it does? What if it does fill? All right. Now, I heard what you said, that $25 is where the strong support is, and I know that true. I know that's true. But I know these manipulators, and if you don't believe me, I'll show you instance after instance where the penny below was done the day before. I'll show you where they run it down, and they run it down 1 cent below the day's previous low, and they do it all the time, or right to the number. They try to make the low the same, a penny lower, or very close to. See there? We're going to find some here in a minute. You'll see. This is the highs. These are the lows. Yeah, there we go. Getting too volatile for them to do it now. Let's move back in time when it was easier for them. Whoops. Yeah, when it was easier for them to control it. See here? See how they tried to get to that same low the next day? They're trying to drive it down to get to the same low or just a little bit lower than the day before. See that? Just push it a little bit lower. Look at this one here. See that? 1 penny lower on the low that day. See that? I know what I'm talking about, folks. This is very common with them to do this, okay? They want to do it if they can. They want to get the low, establish 1 penny, 10 pennies, 12 cents lower. 13 is often common. You'll see them run it down 13 cents. Also 11 cents or 8 cents. And by the way, on the days when SoFi is just going to run that day, they usually only run it down in the morning, 8 or 10 or 11 cents. Then it just goes. They can't, that's all they have in them. They can only push it that far down. Just so you're aware of that. But see this? See the low here, 761, and the next day, 4 cents below that. See, see here, right here, 782 was the low. Look at the low the next day, 781. See that? You can learn by this. They do it a lot, folks. They do it a lot. They do it every damn day if they could, because they'd love to have it just keep falling by a penny every day. Wouldn't they? See that same low that day and this day? See? Just going for the same low there. Here they got it 3 cents lower. 3 cent lower that day. Yay. You'll find that they always try to establish just a little bit lower. Here they were going for 13 cents. They got 10. I bet you it closed near the high that day. Yeah, 1591, see? Anyway, I'm just showing you this, folks. You can take it or leave it. But anyway, there's no way the likelihood of them hitting that number is virtually impossible at this stage. I'll admit that. I agree. But as a general rule, folks, whatever the low is from the previous day is where you want to try to put your buy order the next day or below it by 1 penny. And a lot of times I'll put in a buy order a penny over the previous day's low because they can't reach it, or even 2 cents over. Because why be greedy, folks? If you can get it near the low by 1 or 2 cents, that's all you should be looking for, folks. So now Friday's low 22.90, high 25.25. Look at that spread, folks. I'll show it to you on my high-low sheet. So down here, I keep track of the highs and lows every day. I showed everybody earlier why SoFi suddenly jumped up from $6 to $10 to $11 to $15. I showed everybody why that was. The reason that was is because all of these index funds started pouring in October and November after they got the partnerships to do the loan platforms. They got $2 billion that came in, and all of a sudden, all these institutions that have been getting out and reducing, all of a sudden, when the news broke out about the loan platform with Fortress, a $5 billion company is going to loan this SoFi $2 billion so they can loan it out to all these people who are going to be reestablishing home loans and stuff as interest rates start coming down. And so then another company here came in, and that company was Blue Owl that came in. And when Blue Owl came in, they didn't just start increasing their portfolio values, which is value increase. Look at them just pouring in here once Blue Owl signed the deal with them and gave them another $5 billion. And just look at all the index funds. And folks, as I've already said, index funds, they're not like day traders. They don't day trade stocks. They buy them for long term. And you can just look, it was buying Knights of Columbus, Fidelity. You got a Vanguard, Fidelity. You got Pacific Select. Down here, you got Calvert money coming in. That's right. This is the oldest money in the world. That's as old as the Rothschilds, and they're increasing their portfolios by 117% value and 108. Old money, folks. I'm telling, there's another Calvert fund coming in, increasing by 95%. These people didn't become the richest people in the world by not, look at Schwab, BlackRock, all because of the news about the deal with Blue Owl by the way, Blue Owl is a $50 billion company, and they gave SoFi $5 billion. So I guess they have faith in SoFi, and I sure do too, folks. With offers coming to them like that, and even recently, a few index funds had sold some positions, but they're starting to come back in now. You can see recently they're coming in. Calvert, look at that. They just made some buys. Calvert, this is again some of the oldest money in the world, folks, increasing their portfolio by 64, 69, 69. This is very recent, folks. And I keep track of index funds as they come in, and I add them to this list because I like to follow the money, people. Now, I'm going to put this down here, and let's refresh this screen here on SoFi. And yesterday's low, Friday's low, folks, look at this, 22.90. Look at the high, 25.25. Do you want to know why? I'll show you why. Because, folks, there's no resistance to this stock at these prices here where we are now. The price where we are right now is right here, folks. You see that? There's never been any resistance here before. And that's why there isn't any here now, okay? And the thing I've been telling everybody for the longest time is When this price surged all the way up to here, there was no volume on it. Look at the dinky little candlesticks that were there. There was no volume on it. It was making those massive surges up and down. Virtually no volume, folks. Compare that to today's volume coming in. How can this locomotive be stopped? How can this rocket be? It won't be. There's no way, folks. There's too much behind it now. It's gone, folks. It's gone Google. It's gone Google-like. And the shorts are all so silly right now. They increased another 1-something million shares on Friday. How foolish. How absolutely foolish of them. They've just, well, like I said, it's in the family, folks. They were born that way. And I wish I had time to put together my slide presentation of what happened. Some of you have seen it before, but I'm not going to venture into that now. I just want to find a company that's got a hot runner right now. So let me roll over here and read your guys' comments and see if you guys have picked out any winners today for me to buy into. Yeah. Have the day traders establish a low entry point? Yep. Yep. Gary Edwards, good morning. Hey, Gary, I went and checked out your channel. I commented on your video about the bear that you had walking through your neighbor's apartment complex parking area or whatever it was over there. Gary lives where animals like bears walk around in the public amongst the people. Stock markets with Bruce just went live. He's talking about SoFi. It's one of his main stocks. Yes, he's been talking about SoFi for 5 years. Did you make pancakes today? Yes, SoFi bought my fascia. All right, SoFi bought my fascia. NH Funny Farm, hello. Currency Brutus, yes. Don Bordelon, good morning. NH Funny Farm, you help me with recover 7,000 in my account. Oh my gosh. Man, I gotta take a picture of that. Hold on, folks. I gotta take a picture of this. Got to get it to focus on it first. Sorry for it shaking around. Let's back it off and I can just get it that way. Me, close, exit, terminate, stop listening. Here it goes. Okay, just one moment here. All right, I'm over here now on this screen where I can actually do stuff. Now, let me get a picture over here. I guess that comment was made some time ago. ZIM got a buyout offer last week, was way up, then a disaster earnings report sent it tumbling $4. So I'm dumping the shits and buying SoFi. I got you. Yep. Do you still own 10X? No, I've sold, well, I have a little bit of it, but I sold most of it. I joined. But No, no, no. That was TNXP. Yes, I still have TENX. I'm expecting them to get their Levisimidin approval any day. Yep. Phase 3, 5 months ago, level program advancing to. All right, good, good, good. Everything's in place with 10X. They're fine. They're looking good. All right, let me get over here to SoFi. And now I can move this over here. Oh, man, I don't want to do that. I want it there. There it is. So there's the SoFi interactive stock chart right there. Should be there. Yeah, I want to move it back there. Boom. All right, SoFi. Let's see if we got any more institutions piling in. Checking on institutional ownership now. 1,037. By the way, in case you didn't notice, the change of each of their portfolios on the average portfolio change is now up 9.64% over the most recent quarter. Wait till you see what it is after tomorrow. Wait till you see what it is after tomorrow. All right. And this will be delayed data, so they won't show it tomorrow, but you can be sure institutional increase is going to be huge, folks, after all these 3,000 companies buy into SoFi between now and midnight of the 27th, folks. All right, so we got ourselves a big run possible. We got a bunch of shares in the money that finished in the money, a whole bunch at 23.50, 24, 24.50, 25, all in the money. SoFi was too strong for them to hold down on Friday. All right, now let me get over here, make sure I got everybody's address. Let's see, moving up here. Yaro said hi, good morning. Francisco Lay, Jason Palmer, Tortigo de Rio. The audio, okay, I got it. We're going back over I'm burning it on the SoFi. Yep, said, nice, very good. Yes, I know what you mean, Gary Edwards. Yep. Scott 2412S, good morning. Welcome. Ziegenzer. It's a glitch when you have malware infest a computer and it randomly starts the next video if you have auto on YouTube. Yo, thank you for that tip. I appreciate that. Ziegenzer. Ziegenzer. He did have the answer. Yo. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up, y'all. 2519. Here we go. Good morning. Gary Inward. Yes. The money video was very cool. All right. Scott 2412S. Yeah. Thank you. Good morning, little Wendy's. Gary Inward. Yep. Zim got a buyout. Got that. All right. Now we're almost down here. We're moving fast. Still got 2 minutes till launch, folks. Good morning, little VZ Rover. All right. NH Funny Farm. Gary Inward, 1608. When did you join the team? I joined Weenie, but I jumped off the helicopter. VZ was driving. FYI, Uncle Bruce is live right now. He's super bullish on SoFi. Yep. Oh, I know. I got his data about what they're going to do next. He thinks they're going to make a big time offering with banks to give them money, to get them to get these lenders to give them money at no interest to loan out to their people, virtually no interest. He thinks they're going to give them stock in return on the price of $40 or $50 a share. This is what he thinks is coming down the pike for SoFi a year or two down the line. Not now, not immediate, so no dilution or anything, but he thinks that he's going to make these companies stock offerings They've done it before in the past too, he said. It's not the first time that they've done this, to make stock offerings at prices that are well above where we are, and then use all that money. And I'm going to go over everything he talked about on his last video. You'll like it. I saw you said that when I was rewatching the live feed on Friday, VZ wasn't here when you said it. LOL. Let's go, SoFi. Actually, I didn't read it. I heard Kat say it. I randomly scanned the afternoon briefly and heard that. LOL. All right, that's funny. Low-tech Cat could be a success at Uber, even in a Model T. Proof it's man over machine. That's right. That's right. Yes, I was, what the fuck? Ghost Gary living rent-free in the tank. Ghost T. Gary, what are you guys talking about up here? I missed something. I missed something. On Interbrokers sold SoFi 25.53 last night. Yes, it did hit a very big high last night. I have pictures of it. You have a central selling sound. Okay, hold on. Good morning, Gary. Wendy says, SoFi now at 25.13. Can we sell it now and buy them back or wait? No. Just don't sell right now. They're going to run this up this morning. They got a cover call. They got a bunch of money in the money call contracts they got to cover this morning. Singing some Cat Stevens. All right. Well, the SoFi's in the cradle and we buy the low. Oh, when we're April, then we watch it blow. Oh, well, you straightened Savannah on. Okay, so I'm going to find out what you guys are talking about. You have essential settings on. Zoom, let's see here. It's a glitch. Okay, got it. I joined Winnie and I bungee jumped off a helicopter. VZ was driving. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. Dipped into the tank. Oh, I saw you said that. I was rewatching the live feed on Friday. I got it. Okay, I finally got that. Low Tech Cat could be a success at Uber. Yep, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, what the? You're a tank legend, Gary. That's right. That's what they tell me. 28 does seem to go a long way. All right, here we go, folks. Let's get to trading here. Let's get to making some money right here. And I think I'm getting pretty close to the bottom here where everybody's commented. I'll be buying more SoFi today. That's right, Scott. Yep, I'm up way early. What are you trading today? Well, we're looking for some stocks that are on the run. And one of the ways I can find those sometimes is by going to my Thinkorswim, and you'll have to allow me to get logged into it right now. Hold on. I can't believe I'm not already logged onto it, but I had a little glitch this morning with my other computer I had to work through. But I will get logged on to Thinkorswim if you'll give me just a little bit of time here, folks. And we're going to be watching the stock SoFi, SoFi. This is the stock we're watching right now. We suspect the bottom will be right around $25. We suspect the bottom to be around 25. If they can get it down to there, that's where we will probably begin. Refresh this page. And we got 27 minutes. I don't know why I was thinking 9 o'clock. Something's going on at 9 o'clock. I got to do. Oh, I know what it is. All right. Guys and gals, listen, we got 27 minutes. And I'm going to play you one of my songs that I hope you like. And we're going to go to YouTube. And I'm going to play you a song called The 3-Minute Song. It's one of over 125 songs that I have here on YouTube. And I'm going to play it for you right now. I hope you like it, folks. And here it is. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Society and disrupting.
Folks, that's the 3-minute song. And it was exactly 3 minutes long. I don't know if you timed it or not, but I had to do that song about 4 times over before I hit 3 minutes to the exact. uh, all right. Okay, let me get logged in here. Okay, and we're going to go back over here, skip. And just in case you didn't know this, if you go to my channel, folks, you go to any of my videos that are shorts and you just swipe the screen from right to left, you can come over to my playlist and you'll find out that on my playlist, I have a ton right here on this playlist of music for you to enjoy. Hours and hours and hours, okay, of music here. So I'll put a link to this to my playlist, and you guys come over and listen to over 125 songs here, and I will appreciate it if you'll leave your comments on what you think of these songs that I've put up. All 125 of them will be a variety of music that you won't believe. It will be so diversified because I've been using artists all over the world, folks. Artists all over the world on these videos and these this music. It's so diversified, and it's well, it'll be a musical adventure for you folks if you check it out. And I'm going to say goodbye to that now. Come over here, and I'm going to put right here all my music, all my music. And then here, Control V, boom. And that's all my music, folks. And I appreciate it if you, if you get on a road trip or something, you can just stream my music, and you'll find some of it will make you laugh. I promise you, some of it will make you laugh. All right, so I'm going to get a text message sent to me right now, and we'll get uploaded here, and we'll start running here. We got 20 minutes till the market opens. And I've got to wait on a text message to come in now. So, guys, just hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get this code and get it typed in, and then we'll be on our way. So let me do this. We'll go like that. And we're going to put this on hold. All right, I am back now, and I'm logging in to my Think or Swim. As you know, I sold a little bit of SoFi on Friday, so that I'd have a couple grand to buy something with on this account. And it may end up being SoFi. And I think we're going to see something very interesting happening, like we have been seeing happen. And I think that there's going to be some massive swings today. And we got to be cautious here, folks, because I want you to know this is starting to get very volatile, all right? We got to play this the right way. I'm just going to be telling you how I'm tracking these latest activities. Each day here recently, we've seen prices, and I always like to check something out here. This is the opening price, and this is the high of the day. This is the low of the day. This is the closing price. This is sometimes I get after hours in this column. And then this is the price from the high to the low. And then this is how much the price recovered. And we're starting to see pretty big price swings now from highs to low each day. Remember, just a year ago, these were the price swings. Look at the price swings. 16 and 17 and 20 cents a day from the high to the low. And the volume was down here in the 20s just 1 year ago, folks. Remember when the price was here in the 6s 1 year ago when we were started this channel? And look where it is now. All of you very fortunate individuals who stumbled on my channel somehow, and it was given to you either through a short feed or something, and congratulations for those of you that got in when the volume was so little on it. and the price was so low. And now we're talking a 4-bagger, right? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. 6 times 4 is $24, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 4-bagger for you. Congratulations. Man, it's something to be happy about, folks. I also want you to know that as SoFi is going forward with this volume getting bigger and bigger and bigger, these price swings went from 20 to 40s, and then they got up here and they've been bigger and bigger. These price swings are $1.24. Price swings are big, and they're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. And then we even saw them hit the 2s before, and 1s and 2s. We've seen that. And look at the recovery off that low. Look at the recovery off that low. Look at the recovery off of this swing. They ran it down right out of the gate to 931. The price opened that day at 939. And see, when it's ready to take off, they can only pull it down about 8 cents. And then the thing really took off and it closed at the high of the day. So the little pullback, the $2.08 swing was all regained after that little 8-cent pullback that morning. So folks, using that as your data, look for an 8-cent drop from the open. Put your buy order in at 8 cents below the opening price again, just for kicks, and get yourself a small chunk there, 8 cent below. Because if this thing's going to take off on all these, we got so many calls, contracts in the money, and we've got all these institutions from the Morgan Stanley index that have got to be buying by the 27th at midnight, folks. We got a double catalyst here. We don't know how high this is going to go, but I can tell you one freaking thing: it's going to be freaking very volatile. All right, so get ready, baby. Get ready for one wild ride. I'm telling you, folks, it is going to be huge. And the reason I say this is because, listen, we already know the pattern now is to run this thing down early in the mornings lately. All right? They're trying at some point to borrow 10 million shares and get one vaginal drop, I call it. It's just a deep gash. And folks, that's the only word I'll call it. I'm using scientific medical term here. And I'm telling you, you better look at this freaking volume that had 100,887,000 shares. And you know what? I'd even like to see where it ended up in after hours. So if you'll just give me a second here, let me go over here and see, did that number change? Did that number change that I wrote down? Yes, it did. It went to 101,1954. Ladies and gentlemen, it has now risen to 101,1954. And I am, so, Alexa, what is 1,887,895 minus 1,195,400?
From calculat.io.
Alexa, stop. It's not going to do it. I'll figure it out myself. Thank you, though. Thanks for trying. I want to see how many shares were traded in after hours here. So we got 101,195,400 minus. This is my old computer I found somewhere on the ground. That's why it was so dusty. And minus what I had, 100,887, 100,887,895 equals. So it was actually 307,000. That's not covering. No. That's not going to cover all those in the money. Not even close. 101. Now, what they've been doing lately, folks, the shorts have been rolling over what they're supposed to cover, and they've been covering the next day after. That's what they've been doing, and the day following. That's what they've been doing. Just in case you didn't know that, that is what they have been doing for sure. And all right. I'm going to leave that number that I just put in there in a big old fat number, folks. Now we've got almost 100 in the tank right now. The time is 9:18 coming up. So at 9:18 in 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, and we will sing the heart song, and it'll be very heartfelt when I do it, okay? And so I'd like you all to please, here in just a few seconds, we're going to all hit the like button, and let's see some emotion screaming in here. Let's get some love in the tank here until we get to that point. Come on, show it, everybody. Show the love. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing it now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit that like button at 9:18:08. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for participating in the Hard On song. And we will now move to the next thing that we're going to show you today. We like to have a lot of fun on this channel. As you'll see, it does say that, and I don't know why this thing's decided to do a formula over here. D165 minus H166. Shift and hit enter. There we go. And this is not right, this number here. Something's changed. I just changed this formula. I want the high versus the low. So 1960 would be E165 minus D165. That's the problem I've got. That's the problem. Enter. Oh, I got to put the parenthesis. There, enter. Oh, come on. There we go. This is crazy. D165 minus E165. Why doesn't it? Okay, enter. There we go. We got it back. All right, we got it back. Save, and look at this, folks. These are the recent swings of SoFi daily from the high to the low. Look at them now. $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, $1. Look at that, 222, 235 on Friday. 235 from the high to the low, people, on Friday. Man, look at that. And it recovered $2.12 of that by the end of the day, folks. This is getting to be dreamy. Dreamy. We just got to catch the bottom each day, folks. And watch out for double daggers and triple ties. I'm telling you now, folks. Yep, you better watch out. VZ Rover, FYI, Uncle Bruce is live right now. He's super bullish on SoFi. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yep. 2 minutes to money, 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 money. 8 minutes now. Oh, NH Funny Farm made money following Cat. Show him some love. All right. Thank you, NH Funny Farm. And we've got some people who already have their name. Regina. NH Funny Farm just primed the tank, folks. Come on, follow by lead. Do you have any long-term holds, or are you just a day trader? No, I have a whole bunch of long-term holds, and I send them out to people who become members of the tank. My long positions are, well, I cannot show them to you, unfortunately, but I can send them to you if you become either a monster level or Goliath level. If you come in at big bottom, you will not get these, but monster level will get the data of all my long charts and all my dividend stocks, which are incredible. And just to give you an idea of that, I'll show you right now. Just hold on a second here. And boom, we're going to come over here to, I want this, hold on, no, I don't want to create any duplicate crap. Here we go. This is going to be spreadsheets that I email to people who become members. And I'm going to copy and show you my, I'll show you the performance of the stocks that I hold long, but more so, I want to show you the ones that pay dividends. And these are level 1, level 2, and here's level 3. See. Just give me a second. Third spreadsheet. Here it is. Boom. Copy. And we got 7 minutes till the market opens up. Just give me a second here to get this posted for you. You guys can see it. And right here's what I want. Boom. Right here's what I want. Boom. Okay, here it is. Boom. I want to put a window here. Boom, and paste. Boom. Now, these are Google Sheets that I made myself, okay? These are custom sheets, and they will be updating right now. And the stocks that are on this list are my dividend-paying stocks. And the way I have this list set up is up at the top, you can see the price, the change. You can see where it was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. You can see the percentage gains on all these dividend-paying stocks. All right? Now, I'm going to send you this list, and you will not be able to modify it if you only get the monster bottom. But if you go all the way and get Goliath membership, you'll get these incredible. Now, listen, folks, I want you to know that this is not my list. This list belonged to someone else by the name who lives about an hour from me, had a home an hour away from me, and his name is Keith Gill. So this list of all these dividend stocks came from Keith Gill, and you can see the returns on these over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. Money is flowing into dividend stocks right now, folks. I have 75 of them here, 75 dividend-paying stocks. And the cool part about this is you get to track which ones are making the most momentum right now and get the ones that are the hottest. You don't, look at this. It's went up 0.28 and now 16 over 30 days. This thing has got momentum, folks. So you can use this information and it'll pay for your subscribership every month. I almost guarantee it. And I also have not only that, but the last year gain. And you ought to take a look at the last year gains. And I also show the market cap of the company, and I show the PE ratio over here of the company. But look at the gains over the last year on these dividend-paying stocks that are paying dividends, folks. Just take a look at them. Some of them have not done well. You just stay away from those. Or maybe they've done very poorly over the year, but they're coming back now. See, they're starting to gain favor again. So you can catch some of these on the bottom like a true catfish. But I'm telling you, man, these companies and the stock symbols are over on the left, but I cannot show them to you because this is this data here of all of my dividend-paying stocks. And you can see what they've had over the 1 year term. And they're very, very profitable. And they pay dividends, folks. It's like free money coming to you, all right? So become a member of this channel. And you will get these and my long positions too, which I'm not going to show those to you now because we got other things to do. But I have a lot of long positions, and I show also a list of the ones we've been recently day trading, which can be very volatile and swing rapidly. And it's good to track them every day and see which one's taking off. That's the radical ones, folks. And that's the one I ought to really be looking at right now. As a matter of fact, let's just go over here to the spreadsheet that shows the ones that we day trade. So these are my long position only, and then these are the ones I've been day trading. So let's go find a runner today using this list. We're going to use this list right now. And we're going to see which one of these radical stocks is making a move today. Now, these will have to update, folks. These will have to update. Just give them a minute here, and they'll all get updated, I hope. It looks like Red Cat Holdings is making a move now. Over a 1-year period of 100% gain. This one here is SMCI, 103% gain, SMCI. Over the 1-year RKDA. I'm just giving you a few of these, folks, but there's, 1,040% gain on that stock right there. And I'm not going to tell you which one that is, but you'll have to become a member to get these big ones, right? To get the big fish. All right, but this should incentivize you to become a member of this channel and get these sent to you so that you can use these to your benefit, folks. 300% gain on this one here. 102%, 562% gain over the last year. 34%, 136%. But these are very volatile stocks. They can go way up and they can go way down, folks. They can go way, way up and they can go way down. So when the market opens, we'll be watching these. We'll get the data. It will be 15 minutes delayed, or I believe it is. So we'll have to watch these and determine if any of these that are on the volatile day trade list will be ones that might be good, okay? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. And I'm going to come down here now to my Thinkorswim. And we're ready to trade. And I'm looking to buy just 10 shares at a time here. Actually, I'm only going to go in 5. All right? And I want to try 2501. And I'm going to try and get 2497. 2498, 2493, 2489, and 2488. And she is leaving the station. Now I'm going to come in 10 cents below this. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to begin to sell right now at these numbers that we're approaching now. And I'm going to sell right there. I'm going to sell that number. I'm selling this number for sure. I'm going to pop out some right there. I want to definitely get 55, folks, 54 and 55, and come up here and hit 64 and 61. All right, there you go. Come on, folks. Don't get greedy here. Don't get greedy. You know to get some out there. I just sold at the 48. Now we're coming in down below here, folks. We got $3,083 to work with. And we're only going to be buying at 5 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. 5 at a time, 5 at a time. All right, here we go. Coming down here to the 31. Definitely want 31, 36, 37, 38. Here we go, folks. We want that 38. Go in at market now because it's running. It's running. She's running. I'm going market now. I'm going to pull away these sell orders because it's going to go up to 61. I just bought 25.44. I just got that. That's a good number. 43 and 44. Good numbers to buy. 43 and 44 are very good. Now we're going to work it up. 46. Come on up here. Here we go. Going to sell now. I got 54 and 55 as sell points. Big time, folks. You got to keep those in. They're going to try to stop this. All right, here we coming down to my 31. Here we go. Come on down. Let's see if we can get 24 and 20. Trying to get 21, 20 and 21, 21. 25, 20, I mean, and 25, 21, folks. All right, we got some there. Come on down, 28. 28's good. 24 is a good number. 23 is a good. Any of these numbers are good here. Any of these numbers are good here, folks. Any of these. Any of these numbers between 20 and 24 are good to accumulate, in my opinion. Now they're going to try to take it down to the 13, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Here they come, down to the 08. Come on, folks. Come with me here. Come with me here. Right at the 08, folks. That's going to be it. Get in down here around 25. There's a lot of support here. They're not going to get this low. They're not going to get this low. They're not coming down to the 28. They'll get to the right around 20. Yep. She's out of here, man. That's it. Adios, amigos. Get your 2508, Savannah. Come on in, Savannah. The water's fine. $25.08. What do you know? If this ends up being the low, the high could be as much as $27 today, folks. Yeah, push it down to 25.01. Yeah, come on. $2 swings is what we've been seeing every day on this. Bring it to Catfish. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. There's that. They did get the 24.88. They going for that 24.88 bait, baby. Going for that 24.88. And they missed it by a penny, folks. They missed it by a penny. Oh, look at that. They missed it by a penny, folks. Oh, jeepers, creepers, and there she goes. Hey, Savannah, that 88 number doesn't mean a dang thing, though, really. It doesn't. It's just all just luck that I called that. Yeah, they want that 88 now. They got to have that 88. And the 86 they'll try for. 84. Let's go. Come on, bring it. Oh, jeez. They only got it once, it looks like. Come on, give me that 84 and 86. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Where's the 77 now? Come on down to God's number and get yourself some 77, folks. Right there. Oh, baby. Come on. 77, shorty. Come on. Oh, goodness grace. What is 81? What is 2481, folks? What is that? Was that supposed to intimidate that number? 2481? No, they want the 77, folks. They're coming down here. I don't believe they settle with 81. I don't think so. But I tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to sell these over my DCA right up here. And then I'm going to let them take it back down there again. So I'm going to pull out these sell orders right now. Now, let's come up here and sell and make money. There she goes. And I do want to come over here and take a picture of the last time this price is going to be under $25. Oh my gosh, it's already back to 25.10. Oh man, I didn't even come close to catching that. Oh my gosh. That thing is out of here, folks. This thing is gone. Adios, amigos. Hasta la luego, baby. Oh, oh my gosh, how cool is that? And now watch what I'm doing. I'm going to bleed them out and make them just come up here and take these 5 at a time from me. Watch them. Watch them just come on up and swallow these. Come on up here, guppies. Come on up here and let me make some money off of you now. I'm ready to start ka-chinging my bing ring. I want to go ring. I want to ring my bell. Oh, but first, let them accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, my God. Look at all the shares that have been bought on my DCA, folks. Look at all the shares that have been bought on my dollar cost average. Oh my. Wow. And do you remember somebody saying, nah, his number doesn't mean anything? That he's full of crap. They're not buying around him. Oh, bye-bye. That's the end of that monkey business, baby. Look at him sitting on my DCA trying to get more. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I'm going to take these away. Hey, Shorts, listen here. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to come get this from me. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And because I feel nice, I'm going to give you 10 more. 9, 8, 7. This is going to be the last call. 5, 4. I'm not going to give it to you this one. 2, 1, 0. Oh, you should have took it. It's gone now. You'll wish you had bought that later in the day. I promise you. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come down here and notice how they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I'm coming up here. I'm going to move these up now. I bought the low of the day on this stock. Now it's gone over my dollar cost average. She's up and away, just like my thumbnail shows. And I'm going to show you now how to make money trading this stock, day trading it, folks. We're buying 5 shares at a time, and we're going to be selling out 40 shares at a time. I've got 680 right now. I'm going to sell 40 shares at a time, and I'm going to begin to do that here in just a little bit over my dollar cost average. And isn't it interesting? Look at all the shares that someone had the confidence to buy now. 1,800,000. That just jumped up. Or no, 1,039,000. I'm sorry, I misread that number. But now, oh boy, just sitting here underneath me, getting shares from gullible people. I don't think anybody's going to sell. Today's low, 24.81. How does that compare with yesterday's low? How does that compare with yesterday's low? And by the way, now we should be able to look at this data maybe and see what's the changes on these runners today. Nope, it's still, we got about 4 more minutes till these numbers come up where we can use them. 4 or 5 more minutes. SoFi now sitting at 25.01. I want to get over here and take a look at SoFi's chart. There it is right there. Typical AM rundown attempt. Dumping a bunch of shares right out of the gate that they borrowed. And then they got to buy them all back. Well, you know what that formation is right there, folks. Uh-oh. And that is the nutsack in a fun little place where we all buy together. Folks, it is going to run up here and climb over this now. We got more buyers and sellers on this candlestick, and we're going to see this turquoise sit here just under the 200-day moving average. There's no pressure on it. You can see no massive volume selling it off. She's turning back up to the north now. Folks, they've got to cover too many shares today. They've got to cover a lot of in-the-money contracts today. They've caught, and look where they're sitting with the price now, folks, accumulating even more shares on Catfish's dollar cost average, right on it. And look at them trying to buy just below me. Oh, jeez, they've already run out. They ran out, folks. All right. I guess they ran out. And somebody decided to pick up 396 now, 425,000 shares at 25.10.009. They just bought 470 something thousand, the most shares, a fraction of a penny below me, folks. That's right. Just so they could claim they got in below me today. That's right. Oh, my goodness, just so they could claim 442,000 will be in the hands of someone bragging that they bought below my dollar cost average today. And now I'm going to show you how we're going to sell these. And we're not going to load in a bunch of orders here at numbers we know where we need to sell, but we're going to sell at the numbers that we know we need to sell. I can guarantee you that. And we just went past one of them now. Right now, we're going by it right now. We're going past this number. You know what to do on this number, folks. And not too many. You don't need to go hog wild here. There we go. Back to my DCA. Get some more off me. Now she's going to trade in the trench. 20 down to my DCA. 20 to my DCA. There she goes, right on up. Trading in the trench, folks. I showed you this yet on Friday, how they do this. They'll trade in the trench. Man, oh man, this chart, folks, it looks dynamic. Folks, this chart that I'm looking at right there, you know what that reminds me of? I'm going to tell you what it reminds me of right now. I'll show it to you here in a second. I'll show you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of this. It reminds me of this right here, folks. That chart reminds me of this right here. That's what I see. I had to flip it upside down so that it would look the same, but it looks, folks, that looks the same to me. That looks very much like that, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. It sure does. What's Shorty going to do now? What do you think they're going to come up with now? What are they going to do to stop this thing, this locomotive, this freight train? There's the last time, $2.99, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a picture of that. One more shot at $24.88. Is that what you're trying here, Shorty? One more try to get a $24.88? Is anyone scared here about holding these shares at this price? No, that was over quickly. That was over very quickly. That was a sad, sad effort right there. That was pitiful poor. Shorts, that is just absolutely atrocious to see that. Oh, my gosh. You think there's any support around $25 a share, anybody? You think? Look at all of them. They threw it down there, and it just got scarfed up. I mean, just forget about it. You're out of here. Dream on, baby. 25 is the low. Oh, my gosh, was that all swallowed? I mean, oh, my gosh. Wow, just completely blowing up to throw it right back over 25. No, sir, Shorty. There's no more 24.88s in your fortune. No, no, no. This is the last straw. This is the dip before the rip. Oh, Folks, I got a SoFi song for you right now that we must do. SoFi, yo, shorts are running down. SoFi, oh, they're just a bunch of friggin' clowns. They try to blow SoFi down in the ground and they wanna go pound it. But that's where we all are found. Yeah, we're all rock on. How high will she fly from here? How high is it really clear? But short sure shitting in their jeans, stained so bad, worse than their dream. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans, shorts jeans, rock on. How high will she fly from here? Oh, how high isn't really clear. But if you buy $24.88, I suggest right now you fill your plate. Sell it $25.20, make the money. Yes, it will. Oh, you're gonna feel. Oh, rock on. Oh, rock on. Yeah. I'm looking right now, 24.94. Oh, I already saw the freaking floor. Yeah, that was 1 hour ago. I ran it down to 24.88, don't you know? Now you know the lid is about to blow on this thing while I sing. Oh, rock on. Oh, rock on. We just bought when they ran it down. Now she's taking off just like a jet plane, breaking the speed of sound. And they have no way to keep this below 25. All the shorts, oh, they cannot survive. While we are all so very much alive in the tank. Shorty stank, 'cause they went and shit in their jeans. Oh, they stained them so bad that they just won't come clean. Oh, they've tried every single thing, even tried some Mr. Clean, but the shorty shitty jeans won't come clean. You know what I mean? There you go, folks. A little song for you. And we're going to watch that song wash upon the shores of Manhattan and come through the tunnels and right up over the bridges. And it's going to hit Main Wall Street and slap them like a crazy short right between the eyes. Oh, that was totally a lot of improvisation thrown in there. Yeah. Alan C. Jones, thank you for all the love. Mr. Hunter, game over. Yes. Alan C. thank you. Yes. Eric Wilson. Now, let me show you guys something, ladies and gentlemen. Now, listen, I know that there are going to be some of you here that are not going to, they'll ruffle their feathers a little bit, but I got to show you something here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, what I decided to do, somebody had started asking me last week, what was the largest donation that had ever been made on this channel? Well, I started to do this. I'm going to turn the light up. All right. Okay. And right up there, ladies and gentlemen, I have behind me the biggest donation ever that was ever made was Jamie Mack. Jamie Mack. Regina just took over second place. Regina just took over second place. And Jeremy also 200 just below her. Gwinnett has been a lifetime donator to the point I don't even put the amount up there. She has given so much. JP Panic, okay, there you are. Pale pink is humanoid. All right. Okay. I'm giving everybody the accolades here. Each one of you are your own fish. Gary Inwards, Rusty Prater, and I had to, of course, add David Chiaverini in there because he's part of this whole thing. He wouldn't, if without him, this channel would not exist. And I want you all to know David Garcia, David Kennedy has been really stepping up, ladies and gentlemen, with some awesome donations. Nicole Barbie, she's been here for so long, part of the channel. Susan H down here, and Alan Sita. You've got your own fish over here. David Westbrook, Kimberly Macias, Capera, and Robert Cam. Now, the only reason there are not more is because I ran out of copy paper. So we'll be making more. And for those of you feeling the deservedness of being up there on the Cat Wall of Fame, I would like you to remind me, throw your name in the box. Brunette or Die, of course, and we got many others. There'll be many, many others, but I want to, please just let me know because I've missed some of you now. And so I want to add Brunette or Die. And there's so many others that deserve to be up there. Deserve to be up there. There's no doubt about it. There's so many. Yep. And if you believe that you are, then I definitely will try to get you up there on the wall of fame, the fame wall. And yes. LOL, David Chiaverini. So good morning, everyone. Good morning to you all. I missed a lot of you. Helped me recover. Oh, this is what I want to take a picture of right here, folks. Hold on a second. Let's see if I got a picture of that now. All right, I got it. Thank you very, very much. It says, you helped me recover $7,000 in my account. NH Funny Farm says, I've helped him recover $7,000 in his account. Wow. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. Please put your name in the group. Thank you, Kat. Thanks to all in the tank. Yep, Gary. LOL, David. Yes. All right, SoFi's about to go back up over my dollar cost average right now. They are accumulating 2 cents below me right now. As always, it's the game, the name of the game. They're going to just accumulate and accumulate and accumulate right here as long as they can this morning, right below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me. And you know how this works, folks. They'll get as much as they can there. Yep. Oh, yes, Wendy. Yes, thank you for adding these other names. Uh-huh. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I got JP. I got Nicole. I got Pale Pinkish. Yep. All right. Thank you. Oh, yes. World Free Speech. Jimmy Lopez. Absolutely. Victor Marmaleo. So many others too. There really, really are. I could go on, but damn. Wow, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, Don Bordelon, Doc Airline, yep. Yeah, Donald Hill. Well, I'm going to let you know I appreciate you giving me all those other names too, because they do deserve, but I'm also trying to kind of restrict this to the biggest donators, the people who've really donated a lot to the channel, a lot of funds coming in. And those are the ones I have the most recognized behind me there. So now you know, if you want to be the biggest donator ever, you're going to have to eclipse $500 by our friend Jamie Mack, the biggest of all. I just sold SoFi at 25.33. I'm going out at 25.38 too, folks. I'm telling you now, I'm going out. I'm out right there. I just sold 25.37. When it gets up to 43 and 44, I'm going to go out there 40 shares at a time at 43 and 44. I'm going to hit it now. I'm just going to hit it now because I think it'll surge. I just sold 25.37, 40 shares. I want you guys to get out when it gets to 43, 44, 47, 48, 49. Not all your shares, of course, but I want you to sell market share orders. Do not load in sell orders here. I don't want you doing that, folks. Do not load in sell orders here. Now, I want you to come in down here at orders of small amounts comparatively, 1/4 of what you just sold. So we're coming in 10 at a time at the 30, 31, and 33. All right? We're coming in right here, folks. And the reason we are is because right now that would be a nice drop from the 22.55s where 25.55s where we just hopefully sold some earlier today. You all know to sell the 55. You know to sell the 55s and 56s. You know that. Those are on my buy-sell sheet. Now she's running, folks. She's out of here. And she is gone. She is gone. Now I'm going to change this order amount to 40. Now we're going to get out here, folks. We're going to be getting out as we run up to 49 and 50 here. Don't worry about anything yet. It's going to go up to that at least, 48, 49, and 50. Just wait. We're doing market share sells here. I'm up 307 on this position now. And I'm out right there. Boom, I'm out. One, I just got out. Oh, man, and look at him drop it to 24.34 as soon as I sold it, 25.37. See, they know where I'm going to sell now. Look at him. I just bought 25.34. And remind you, I'm only buying 1/4 of the amount that I'm selling each time. So I'm going to buy market here at 25.29 now, 25.28. I'm coming in right now. They might even try for, no, they're done. They just done there. I got a 25.33 just then. Now she's going to run, folks. And now I'm going to buy market here. I'm just buying market here. And there she goes. And she broke over the 38 again. There she goes, folks. And she's going to run now. She's going to bona fide run now. She's going to $23 today, folks. She's going to go to 25.80 around, 25.98 close today. 25.98 close today. I'm buying 10 shares at a time right now. I want to get that 25.38. Oh, I got 39. Give me that 38. Give me that 25.38, even lower. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. 25.37. Nice. I've got $1,000 to invest here right now. I'm going to rise these up because that's the end of the 38s. That's nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come back up here. Put your sell orders in 40 at a time now. Coming back and changing it to 40 at a time. Folks, I want you to know that I'm doing this risk-free by using paper money. I want you to do the same thing until you learn what you're doing, okay? This is just to teach people how to day trade stocks. That's all I'm trying to do is teach people how to day trade here, okay? Without any risk. You're not going to have any risk if you just follow along with what I'm doing. There's very little risk here, folks. And I don't try to hide what I'm doing. Some people say, oh, hey, look, he's not real. It's not real. Blah, blah. You know, well, whatever. You can just watch and you can learn. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to hit a moment. Hey, I'm going to hit a moment here to show people how I'm trading. Okay, so right now, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm doing here is using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, and I'm going to be raising my buy orders. They're small increments, and my sell orders are going to be 40 at a time, buying 10, selling 40. Now, I'm selling at these numbers because I know 55 is a number that they love to stop the price from going up to. I have up here high-low sheets, and 55 is on the buy-sell sheet that I have. So I'm going to sell some up here right now, sell at market right now. I'm selling right now because it already went past my 55 number. I'm going to raise right here. I'm raising these up. My bids are coming up now, following it up. And they'll bring it back down here eventually. They'll come lunchtime, folks. They'll come down to 55 and 56 again. They'll bring it down there. Now I'm selling at market right here at the 66, folks, because I know better. I know not to get greedy, folks. I know to sell the 66 and up to 70, folks. You got to sell these numbers here. Sell some here, folks. I'm telling you, sell at the 66, 67. Sell up here, all right? I know what I'm talking about. I'm selling at market right here. I'm selling again, 40 shares at a time. I just sold again, and now I'm waiting for the pullback down here to the 55. And I want to look at the chart right now so you can see what the chart looks like. Hold on a second. Let me get over here to the chart. I'm using Thinkorswim. I got my own candlesticks. It looks beautiful, folks. It absolutely looks beautiful. And look down here. Look at the candlesticks down here. Look at them. More buyers and sellers on these candlesticks, folks. It looks fabulous right now. This stock is SoFi, SoFi. I've been telling you to buy this since it was in the fours 2 years ago. Look at that thing now. Look at it fly. And you can see I just sold 25.70, and I'm looking to buy back in at 25.55 or even a little bit above that. But that looks beautiful right there, folks. Congratulations to all of you cats here, all 155 of you here. Good day today. Oh, yeah. Well, I just took a snippet of that video where we just did that so I can do another money. I'm going to make another money video. Come on down. I want to fill these orders here. I want to fill here. Come on. Coming in 10 shares at a time, folks. Buying 10 shares at a time here now. And here they come down to my 55. Come on now. I just filled 25.63. Come on now. Come on down here. Oh, boy. She's running now. All right, folks, I'm going to come up here and start selling 40 at a time. Okay, hold on, folks. I got to try something here. Man, look at that beautiful chart right there, folks. Just give me a minute here, folks. And I know that this screen needs to upgrade. Hold on. All right, I see where it is. Okay, folks, I have a code coming to me. Just give me a second. All right, code is here. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Time to start trading with real. I'm going to be selling here. I've got 556 shares. I'm coming out. Price is $25.78 now. Filled $25.81. I'm going to duplicate this order now. I told you this is going to get very, very volatile. Very, very volatile, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm selling in a real account for all the people that don't believe I ever do this. And I just put a limit order in there. 25.86, I just put a limit order in. And now I'm going to change this. New order, SoFi, select buy, 25.33. I'm going to try 25.55 now. And I'm going to try to buy back 10. Review order and place it. I think they might come at it at lunchtime, folks, is why I'm doing that. New order, SoFi. 10 shares. Buy 25.66. Actually, I'm going to try 25.64 first. Then I'm going to try it. Oh, she's gone, folks. 25.80s. Wow. Trying to buy market here. I'm going to wait until I watch it drop. Trying to buy market, and I'm just watching, wait until it drops. Nah, she's out of here. She is out of here. There's no sense in even waiting, folks. She's just buy market now. This open order that I have at 25.64 is never going to fill. I'm going to change it. Change. We're going to come up to 25.77 here. Well, 73. Review order and place it. We're going to try 73. And then we're going to change this one here at 25.55. We're going to change that. No way. Change. And we're going to try 25.77. Going to try 25.77. 25.76. Review order and place it. And then this other order I have in here that is open at 25 by 25.73.76. All right, new order now. And she's at 25.88. I just sold. And now I'm going to go over here to the filled sell orders, and I'm going to duplicate this. That order should have just filled, that 25.86. Yep, 25.86 did fill. I'm going to duplicate this order now. Yep, we're going to review it and do it again. That was good. That was good. That was good. And now we're going to come down here and we're trying to buy 25.73. And we're trying to buy 25.76, and we're trying to sell. It says trying to sell another one at 25.86. I should have just sold there. Let's go to one that just sold. Duplicate order. $25.89. I'm out. Limit day. $25.93, folks. I'll try for $25.92. I'm trying for $25.92 right now. You can see where we are right now. I want to get out right here, folks. Yes, sir. You want to move here? 97, folks. Remove 97. 97 right there, folks. You got to be popping some out here. Change your buy orders from the 25.73 up to 25.88. Come up to 25.84 right now on that. Review in place. And then the other one that you got here to buy at 25.76, move that to 25.88, folks, right here. Review in place. You know they're coming down to that again, most likely. Even if they get it up to 26.20, folks. And folks, you don't know it, but we just hit a new 4-year high, folks. We're at a new 4-year high right now. All right. Then I got orders in to sell right now, $24.97. I got sell $24.99. I want you to hit sell at $26.07. Sell $26.07, folks. 26.07. Review order and place it. Yeah, there's the buys. I got a buy coming in. 25.88 just filled. I just filled at 25.88. Going to try to duplicate that order for 10, review order and place it. Try and get 25.88 again. Folks, I am definitely trading here with a real account for those of you that always say, this guy's always, no, I'm doing real deal. And now I'm currently holding account position. Hold on. I got 296 shares of SoFi. My gain today is $260, I guess, right now. And total gain on it is $641 as we speak. All right. Total gain on it right now. And that's where we are right now. So I'm taking some profit off the table. And I expect a rundown here. And I'm going to try to get 25. Oh, it's gone, folks. 25.94 now. It's all I'm going to try for. I just put it in just then. And, folks, this thing is on its way, folks. This thing is getting ready to rocket ship. There she goes. That might be the last $25.99 we ever see, folks. I think the song just hit Manhattan, folks, and Wall Street. Not 25.75 anymore, folks, but instead 25.96. All right, I just got to buy at 25.92. I got to buy at 25.92. Let's try and duplicate that. But we're going to try 25.97 now, folks. Review order, and we're doing 10. Review order and place it. 25.97, folks. Do another one here. We just broke 26. They're going to come back down to 25.93, folks, if they can. Select action, buy 10 shares at limit 25.93, folks. You know they're going to come back down to that. Maybe even 88. Let's try 89. Review order and place it. I wouldn't doubt it at all for him to do that. At lunchtime, folks, lunchtime. We're thinking about lunchtime here, putting these orders in for 10 shares at a time. Limit And we're going here, 25. There we go. 25.84. Review order and place it. Buy. Oh my gosh, there's just no way. They're just not going to get that. No, This thing is over. 25.96 is all they're going to get now. Review order and place it. And folks, she's just broken away from resistance at 26. She could easily go to $28 now. There's never been, this price has never been but once other in history, February the 1st, 2021. This is the only other time this price has been here, ever. This has never been here but one other time in history, February 1st, 2021. And on that day, ladies and gentlemen, there was absolutely no volume that was trading on it. I'll show it to you right here, folks. You can all see it. This was the day that SoFi hit the highest price it ever was, right there. And you can see where the price is now, ladies and gentlemen. We have now eclipsed the record high on this chart, and there was no volume on it when it did this over here, folks. There was no volume when it made this run to that price. Look at the volume now. And we've been waiting on this day, ladies and gentlemen, and I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming. Yes, indeed. Been telling you it was coming for 3 years almost. And this thing is rocket shipping, and I hope you just sold at that price right there some. You should be selling some right here. Sell, Mortimer, sell. It's 2608. Sell 2613. Sell 2617, 18, 19, and 20. Please, folks. Please sell these prices here. Don't be greedy. You'll end up needy, folks. Don't be greedy. You will end up needy. Folks, I'm telling you, you got to sell these numbers here. You got to sell these. You've got to sell these numbers. You got to know the controllers are going to want to take this back down to 25.88 now. They are. They're going to want to try to take it back down to 25.88. The market manipulators are going to try to run it back down, folks. And folks, if I keep selling these, I'm going to start shorting, so I got to stop selling here. I just stopped selling. Now I'm going to be buying, folks. I've only got 50 shares of SoFi left now. Now, come on down to me. I'm ready to buy $25.93, 20 shares at $25.97, 98, 99, 26. I want to buy 2601, 2603, 2608. I want that for sure. 2604. Come on down here to me, shorty. Come on. I know you can. I know you can. Don't upset. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, shorts. There we go. Got 25. Got 2608. Come on, shorts. Don't let me down. We got to come all the way down here to 25.88 now. I just bought 2603. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Just got 2602. Buying here using paper money, folks. And my profit today is $548. All right, so I'm going to put in a new order here right now to SoFi buy. Select action, buy. Coming in for 10 shares. Review order, market, review order and place it. Day. Why isn't it showing me day? Buy 10. Market, review order. All right, place it. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I can't sell these shares that I'm buying right now. I will not be able to sell these shares I'm buying right now at $25.96. Place order. And I will not be able to sell these shares today. Going to come in, duplicate order. I'm going to be buying 10. Limit. $25.89. New order. Buy 10. Market order, review order and place it. And I'm filling right now, I filled at $25.95.5, $25.95.5, $25.96. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. And now she's back over 26. Buy. We're going to come in a limit again because they're going to try to stop this from going over. I'm going to say 25.93 again, review order. They're not going to want to let go of this, folks. They're not going to want to let go of this. I guarantee you they're going to try that 25.93 again at lunchtime, folks, most likely. And they may even try 25.89, but right now they're having trouble with 20. So I'm going to just buy here 10, 20, limit 25.97 because they'll come for that again. I guarantee you, folks, they're going to come for 29.97 most likely. Most likely they are. If they can. And she is moving, folks. She's exploded, folks. I don't know what to do, man. I'm going to buy here, I guess. Market share order just filled. Well, at least I got some 25.93s, 25.99s, 25.95s. Some of those filled just then. 25.89s have not. Man, she is gone, folks. She is out of here, folks. This is into the new realm now. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing is gone. I just filled at 26.12 and a half. I'm going to try to get 26.07. 26.08. I'll just settle with 26.08. I know they'll do that again. Just filled at 26.07 and a half. Duplicate that order. Tried 25.99. They won't let this go, folks. Review order in place. I'm going to try 25.96 here. I don't think they're going to want to let go of 26 and Wow. Change. I'm going to move the 25.93 up to the 25.99 again. See, I think that these market makers are going to try to keep breaking people's will, folks, and try to make them think there's just no way it's going to stay over 26. So they're just going to keep hammering it down every once in a while to 25.97 just to try to get people to give up and say, that's it, it's done. I don't want to take chances with this. At least we ought to be able to get 10 more at 2608. For sure, we ought to be able to get that. I know they're going to want that again. I know they're going to want that. There it is, 2609. They're going to get that 2608 again, folks. They won't give up that number that easy. No way. They're not going to give up on 2608 that easy. But I'll tell you what, if they don't get that, they're in deep trouble here. I had to give up on it now, though. I'm going in 2611 now. 2611 is the next lowest number they're going to get, man. They're not going to get any of these. 2596 is over. Change. 2611's got 2596 now going up to 2613 right now. 2613 is the buy. Change this one here. That's at 2598. 2614. 2614, folks. You'll get it. Now we're going to come up here to 26. The 2508, 2608. Forget about it. That's done. Change. We're coming up here to 2612. Review order and place it. And watch them come down here now to me. Come on. Come on, down to 2612 here. Right now, I've got 347 shares of SoFi. On this account. And I'm coming in here right now to buy 10 shares at market. Well, I'll try 2620 one more time. 21. Review order and place it. They got to get it back down to 2620, folks. All right, so on this account right here, on my paper money account, I'm going to be selling right here for sure. I've got 270 shares, so I just sold here at market. I'm going to sell up here all these prices at market right here. I just sold 20 there. I've got 230 shares, and I'm up $622 on this position today. And I'm selling 20 at a time. I'm going to be buying back 5 at a time here. I'm going to come in here, 25, 26.15, 26.17, 26.19, 26.20, 26.21 for sure. They'll come back to that for sure. I told you just 2 minutes ago they'd come back down to the 26.20. All right. Order status. Good morning, Scott2412S. I'm trying to catch up with everybody that's on the board here. A lot of people have been coming into the tank. Let's see what's going on. Maybe it just needs to be reloaded. Okay, we're way back to the beginning now. We're gonna get right down here. Let's see. Kat, what's your prediction for this week on SoFi? $28 or more. 28 or more by the Friday. I like my crepes how I like my bacon. Extra crispy and crunchy. Peanut buttery good. Damn it.
Speaking of peanut buttery good.
Oh my gosh. And speaking of peanut buttery good, you couldn't beat the timing. Look at that. Whoa, is that not crazy? Look at this, folks. Peanut butter and jelly. Right when I read that. How ironic is that? All right. Let's see. Let me scroll on down here. Good morning, Scott2412S. Traders, R5P, welcome. Hello, Francisco's, welcome. Jason Palmer, welcome. Richard Hard, welcome. Rick Hard. Ziganizer, hello. Yes, you have a central setting for sound, blah, 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 blah. All right, we've already gone through that. Doc Airline, hello. Wendy Twang, good morning. Gary Enward, good morning. The money video was very cool. Thank you very much. And we are almost caught up with everything at the bottom of the screen. Yes, Catfish, what's up? U.S. Army Home Services, SoFi. I'm predicting a double beat by maybe 5%. Yeah, all right, Gary. Morning, U.S. Army, U.S.N. Army Home Services. All right. P&J, the best classic sandwich growing up as a kid. Yep. Oh, but you must not have had a grilled cheese with grape jelly yet then. We're going to have grilled cheese and grape jelly on tomorrow's lunchtime. Grilled cheese and grape jelly. I guess I'll have to make it myself. Maybe we'll go up in the stream and teach you how to make grilled cheese and grape jelly, ladies and gentlemen. You will blow your minds on grilled cheese and grape jelly. All right, so what's going on with this crazy stock right now? Where is she? 26.33. I'll be selling at that number. You know that's where I'll sell. Oh, yeah. I'm out 40 shares there at that number. Sell 26.33. Please, folks, I want you to sell this number. Sell 26.37 and 26.38 as well, folks. Please. You have to know to sell these numbers right here, folks. These are numbers they're going to attack down if they can. They're going to pull it back down, folks, to where I am here underneath. You'll see. They'll come back down here. They'll come back down from the 38. They'll come back down from the 38. Here we go, folks. I'm selling 40 shares at a time here. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And then I'm just going to be market shares out on the other ones. That's right, folks. I know to sell at these numbers right here, the 38. They're on my sell sheet. They're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And now they're going to take those away, so I'm going to remove those. And I've got $6,000 to buy with now, folks. $6,000 to buy with. Does anybody have any suggestions? Does anyone have any suggestions? Here they come, right back down to me. Come on down. Come on down here. Oh, yeah. If you're not going to give me the order, I'll just buy it at market. Sorry, suckers. Did you see that? They were sitting down below my order, sitting there, and they wouldn't fill the dang thing. So screw them. I'll just buy it at market if that's the way you're going to play. You're not going to fill my orders when the price is higher. Now, folks, I want you to know that right now we have 200 almost individuals in this tank. Can you do me a favor? The time now is 10:44. At 10:44 and 48 seconds, folks, come on. Let's get even more energy in here. Come on. Start the flow of energy now. And let's get some love in here. And let's break over 200 in the tank right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Oh, yeah. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for hitting the like button, everyone. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to start putting in some orders, folks. Buy market. Confirm. Thank you for all the hearts. I just bought 26.31, just bought 26.29, 26.28. I knew they'd come back down here. Come on down to 26.20 for me. Come on, 26.21. Give me some 26.13 even. Oh, they're going to come down to 2 cents below me right now, folks. This is the scam. They're coming down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. They're going to try and get down 2 cents below me. Here they come. Here they come, folks. Right down. You know they're going to come down to 2 cents below me, folks. Oh, come on, shorts. Now listen, folks. I'm going to be playing you some of my music instead of eat this sandwich, and you guys have to listen to me, okay? So I want you to know I'm going to be playing you some of my music, and I'm going to play you a song while I'm eating my sandwich that I hope you guys like. And the song that I'm going to play you here during lunchtime is called Light Up, and I hope you enjoy this song while I eat my lunch, all right? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with a song I have called Light Up. And you guys can listen to it, and I'll show you the video, and then we'll be back in a moment. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Got to start it from the beginning. And action.
Walk around the dirt track. suffering. Love, peace of mind should be our thing. Light up, light up, light up. Light up, light up, light up. Can you see them float in the sky? Can you hear those echoes of them crying? Creating a tune. I tried so steady to make something out of what I've seen, but I need you by my side to find all the answers that I don't know. You see these things in the same light. Oh, walk good on a dirt track. Oh, through the pain and the snow. In this new world of suffering, love, peace of mind should be our thing. Light up, light up, light up. Bring me the light so I can find the way. Help me find the way to a brighter day. Shine so bright. Do you feel that loneliness through the cold night? Touching you. Light up. You gotta light up the way. Light up the way for me. Gotta light up the way for me. Do you understand? I need your help. I need you by my side to light my way. Light it up, light my way. Please light it up. Oh, can you see the lights?
All right. Well, you were just listening to WSFI Radio, broadcasting with 1.2 gigawatts of power. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's right, everybody. Now you're looking at SoFi down here. This buyer down here, 2613 down here, Catfish, Tyler's dollar cost average. Come on in with me, everybody. Let's get some shares. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That song was actually a musical instrumental only by a guy I know and I met on a site called Vandalism for musicians, fellow musicians that were posting their own originals. And I heard him post that instrumental and I said, man, I'd like to put some words to that and sing a vocal track on that. And he said, you got it. So he actually wanted some of his own words. So he wrote most of the words. And I just sang them the way he had them written out, and it turned out pretty good. But that song is one of 125 that are on my playlist. So folks, come on over. I encourage you to give a listen to my songs as they accumulate now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep, right here at this time of day, 2 cents below me. How lovely and exquisite. Oh, yeah, give me some 2508. I want some 2608. I can't wait. I'll take the bait to 2608. I'll seal my fate. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Hey, how's everybody doing today? Is anybody here making any freaking money at all? If you are, let's see some love money. Oh my gosh, look at all these comments I've been missing from everybody. I thought I was all caught up. But after that song ended, Catfish, Bayside High, Saved by the Bell. SoFi's time to rise. That's right, folks. They just got all they could below my dollar cost average here. They're accumulating 2 cents below Catfish's DCA. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on in with Catfish Tyler. Right here, down low, down on the down low. Lighting up the way for me. Uh-oh. Well, let's play you this song in the background. I'm going to play some of my music. Play some of my music in the background, folks. This is a tribute to Tom Petty. While you watch me load in some buy orders down here.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away.
This song has 16 of his song titles in it.
American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on the show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him. So lucky were you. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal when he's gone away. But Tommy's gone. Yes, moving on.
Oh, no, I've already sold here and here and here. I just sold right there. All those I sold. Now listen right here, folks, for this now. Hear how Jamie works this in. That's at the intro too. That's the song. Breakdown. Listen to the intro, folks. See, you didn't catch that the first time, did you? You didn't catch that little tricky move my guitar player put on there. Oh, yeah. His name is Jamie Loritz, folks. He's a guitar genius, and he has a studio down in Fort Myers, Florida called Dog Ear Records. And you tell him Tyler sent you, and he'll cut you one heck of a deal on your songs. I guarantee you, he can make them sound incredible. That guy has been playing in the streets of Nashville, Tennessee on the main drag with some of the highest paid musicians in the world. He's one of the best guitarists in the world. They even have a guitar hero after him. Jamie Loritz is his name, and I was lucky enough to meet him when I lived in Nashville, Tennessee, and I had a music store there. And folks, I'm selling here 10 shares. I'm getting out right here at this number. I just sold at 26.26. This is my buddy and partner, WFS. He picks good stocks. How many kroner? Meow, meow. Hello, Mr. Quick. Real free speech. Cibus Nordic Real Estate, Swedish dividend money, XD tomorrow. 26 last day if you want to get some dividend money. Save Swedish stock. Okay, thank you. If you are still holding THAR, sell 60% up. Oh, man. Dump those shares, Shorty. You can do it. Yeah. And they're buying shares from me now at the price I want. Their favorite number, folks, they're buying from me at 21.31, 26.31, 26.33. Sell these, folks. You know to sell these numbers. You got to sell these numbers here. You know to sell these. These are on my sell sheet, folks, all the way up to 38. Sell them, folks. Sell them. Let's raise these buy orders. Oh, man, look how far those buy orders have gotten away now. This stock is on its way, folks. There's no way those orders are going to fill there. No way possible. Now, there is a way to zoom out this screen, I found out. And if you go I might want to be careful about doing it, but there it is. And now I can get down here and move these all up higher. 25.88 I expect at lunchtime, folks. 25.88, 25.86, 25.84 maybe during lunchtime. 25.90 I expect to see that be hit. I definitely do expect those numbers to be achieved again today, especially with a 26.38. We could easily see that during lunchtime, folks. The lunchtime low here. At least one more shot to try to get it down below 26. Can you believe I'm even saying these numbers? 26 here? Oh my gosh. There we go. I just got a 26.22. I don't believe they will get the 84, but I think they'll for sure get a 26.08 again. I think they'll get a 26.08 from here for sure. 26.08. 26.10, 26.11, 26.12. Now I got to zoom back in on this. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down to me. You got to get to my dollar cost average again, shorts. Come on. This has to be a lunchtime low below me. You know that. You're going to do that for sure. You're not going to let this thing get away that easy. No way. You got to get down here 2 cents below me and show everybody your power and strength. Come on, show your dominance over the stock. As I'm up $626 a day on a 410 share position. Folks, I sold every share I had this morning. I sold every one of them. Then I started rebuying again. But they're sure here they come, folks. Down below me here, right here. Come on. Let's just buy with Catfish, Tyler, they say. Let's just buy at his price. The hell with it. All right, I just got a 26.17 there. Nice. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at them on my DCA, folks. Just sitting on my DCA now, accumulating. Once again, sitting at my dollar cost average, accumulating shares at 11 a.m. Come on down here. I'm waiting for you to get some power move. Power move. Power, power, power. Come on, shorty. Can't just sit 2 cents under me like always. Show me some real energy here. Catfish rotation out of big tech and into SoFi. That's right. PLTR moving, coming out and entering SoFi. Out of the evil world of espionage and into the brighter realm of fi-tech banking. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing rocket, folks. Come on, baby. Let's rock this world. Oh, they ran this thing down. Doom, 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 doom. They got it too low. Doom, 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 doom. We knew it was time to buy. Doom, 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 doom. Then we'd watch it blow. Doom, 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 doom. It's all we can do. We buy low and shorts are screwed. It's all we can say. We do it every freaking day. We buy on the low every day. We try to get by on the money we make. We pray to the Lord, the Lord up above. He shower us with wisdom from His spot above. It's all we can do to buy at 26.22. Yeah, it's all we can say. Oh, we're here today. How you like that? Little music from the cars, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the cat cars. What's the reason for Bitcoin to go down? And it's only institutions and a lot of people buying it nonstop. The amount of money that have gone to Bitcoin this last year, more than, well, Bitcoin, you might say, why is it down? Well, it was down to $16 2 years ago, and you might have asked why it fell that far. $16,000 a coin, 16,000 a coin. And at that time, you might have asked the same question. You get what I'm getting at? Does it make sense to you now, what I'm trying to relate to you, so you can understand where I'm coming from here? All right? I'm trying to fill you in on how come these things ain't happening, see? You got to figure out a way to decipher things, see? All right? Dang thing ain't going to let me buy no more shares. I reckon I'm out of money now. Well, am I making any money on this account today, or am I just pittering around? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. All right, here today. That's a nice day change. 561 smacker. Oh, yeah, that looks good to me. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, I had to take over this here account for someone who wasn't too savvy about buying and knowing when to buy and sell, and so we're doing all right on this here now. And you can see since the date I took over things, we've had ourselves a nice little climb here over the last 3-month period. Well, at least right out of the nutsack, and off she's going now. She's running up. That's not a good 3-month game, but this sure is a good-looking recovery right now going on over the last, since Catfish started getting involved. And we don't like to see people don't know what they're doing, so we're trying to help them out. And there you go. That's what we do in here. And let's go see how much money we've got. We're going to put this thing up over 25,000. We're going to start getting able to day trade this one here. And we're on our way, baby. I wish I could change this view to 5 days. You can see how much this count's gone up in the last 5 days. But it definitely has. So let's go over here to my account balances. And I hear my ringer going off. Something's happening here, folks. All right, I'm getting by back down here at my DCA again. Nice. Look at him coming down here. Nice, 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 nice. Come on down. Let me get all these. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. Yeah, I guess that's just all they want today. They're just kind of conceited today, is just get Catfish's price. Zoom out, Catfish. All right, there you go. Yep, SoFi will be $30 soon. You're right. I'm just going to sit here and load the freaking truck here at 26.18. Normally, I'd be telling you to sell the crap out of this thing up here, but I'm not doing that now because we've already seen a high of 26.38. THAR is definitely in the money. Yes, it is. Let me take a look at THAR right now, chart. $7.08, and they had it up to what? They had this thing up to $9.08. They've driven it down $2, and it's at $7.08. Oh, I'll buy that right now. I'm all over that. Good call right there. Good call on that. Nice call on that. Oh, my gosh. They drove it down $2 just then, folks, and I got to buy it at $7.08. And it's at 721 now. Ah, nice call. And I just bought SoFi at 26.16. Man, what a great call that was on this stock at the right time right there. I love to buy it $2 down at the '08, folks. You've got to almost know that. You got to know to get in there, folks. And it's already back up to 720 now. 703. Awesome, 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 awesome. Come on, give me some more '08. Give me some more of that '03. Yeah. Oh, man, they've got this thing down $2.10 off the high, folks. 210 off the high. Wow. All right, folks, I want to go over to SoFi here. Hold on. All right, I want to sell some here. I've got 600 shares, folks. Take out these orders down here. I know it sounds crazy that I'm selling it just below my dollar cost average, but folks, I'm up $613 on this position right now. I'm up 610, so why not, you know? I'm not worried about it. I'm going to move it over to THAR. I got a 1,800 now to buy with. Oh, yeah, buy here. Buy at market. There's been no one to accumulate at this price right here before, folks. No one. This is where all the accumulation was at 688 through 698. That's where the massive, massive accumulation was. And the market makers wanted to get this down to this price. 650 a share is where they wanted it, and they got 1.3 million once they bought it, got it there. And man, they've had this thing all the way down today to a low of $4.80. Holy smokes. 480 on this thing for a low and 908 for a high. Holy crap. Wow, I don't know if I want to buy any more of this or not right now, to be honest with you. That is, wow. Right now, it's just sitting here, folks. Yep, it's just sitting here, but I'm going to buy. I'm watching. This is my gain right here on it right now, folks, and somebody's just sitting here now. Looks like they just nestled in on it, and they just sat there on it and sat and sat and sat. And I see that. That looks to me like a nut sack. I'm telling you, that looks like a sack to me. And look at them trying to get the price to 713, folks. They're trying to get a DCA 713. And interestingly enough, that's where my dollar cost average is, 713 almost, 714. How do you like that? 2 stocks where they're trying to accumulate at my dollar cost average. Shit, and I just moved it up. I'm going to stop buying this. You guys let me know what's going on with this in a little bit, but I'm going to stop buying it now. And today's profit, we're up right now, folks. We're on this account. We're up today $637. That's not a bad gain today, folks. $637. Nice. And right now on my THAR, I'm up 37.70. I'm going to come back in here underneath it here. Try and buy 719, 720, 721. And I do believe this is out of here. I'm going to try to buy 726 now. 726 is mine. I'm going to try 724 here. Buying market now because they did not fill my 726. They just pissed me off when they did that. They did not fill my 726. They don't care to. It was there and they didn't let it fill. So screw them. Going to chase them up here. Chase it up, folks. Chase this up. There it goes. Buy at market. I now have 250 shares of this. And there she goes. She's on her way up past 730 now. Buy at market because she's running from me. They won't even let it get back down. They won't even let it get back down there, folks. It's on its way. There she goes. She just broke out. She broke out. She's broken out, folks. Raised to 36, 37, 38 here. Come on, 738, 737, 736. Here we go. I'm up 97 on this position now. Great call out. Great call out on that at this 708 buy. Now I'm up 110 on this position. And this is on THAR stock, folks. Bring it on down here, right down to me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I just bought it, 749. Come down to 744. Come down to 744 right here, or 738. Now she's on up. Now we're going to sell here, folks. I want you to start coming out with me 20 shares at a time. Sell right here. Get out right here. Get out of this number. 762, 762, 762, 772. Selling right here. Sell right here. Sell again. 779. Sell that. Sell 77, 777. Come underneath now. We're coming in at... And the stock that we're on right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trading with Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, teaching people how to day trade here. And I'm using a paper money account, so there's no risk whatsoever. And now on this stock, we're up $201. And ladies and gentlemen, this is how you trade a hot runner. Holy smokes, this thing is on its way. Let's put in a 77 buy, 777. Put in a 775, up 212, 777, please. Put a buy order in there, 776, 8. Put a buy there. Come on up here. Let's raise these up now to 768, 769, folks. Put a buy there. 762 even, 764. Put buys in there, 766. And I just bought it, 20. I just sold SoFi at 26.64 or something. Man, look at this thing go. Sell the 86, 87, 88, folks. You know that. And the 90 and 91. Oh, my gosh. Got to sell the 93, the 94, the 95. Come on. You got to come out there, folks. You know that. These are numbers you have to leave the arena and take profits. I'm up 216 on this position now. Let's look at the chart on this right now. Let's take a quick look at the chart on it. And the stock we're on is SoFi. Oh, and they just came down and gave me all those shares there at 777s.
All right, and I got 20. Now I'm back up to 380 shares. Good, good, good. Nice. They just let me fill all those orders there down to the 780s. Now I'm going to take these and remove them. Are you guys having fun yet? Isn't this just a fun thing to do? Look at that. I'm selling now. Oh my gosh, I just sold 801. I just sold 801. Here we go, folks. Sell up to 820, please. Awesome, awesome, awesome. She's going, folks. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're about to break an all-time high. Please sell it to 831, 830s. Come on, folks. Sell it an all-time SoFi high. I mean, THAR. Wow, up $328 on this now. And we just bought it at 708, folks. Oh my gosh, we bought this at 708. What an awesome call on this one. Yeah. Beautiful. 708, the alarm went off, and bam, I jumped on that thing. Holy smokes, look at this thing rise. Oh, my. Now we're going to try to buy 802, 803. I just bought 794, folks. They're attacking it. I just bought 794. I just bought all the way down to 794, folks. I just got to buy all the way down to 794. And now I'm going to try 788, 89, and 90. Now you know why I was selling so many shares up there. You got to sell these. Now I'm going to take these away. Man, how sweet is this? Look at that thing go right back up. Trying to get 797 here now, folks. That's all they're going to muster here. 797 probably. 798. I just bought 803. This is THAR, man, and they can yank this thing around fast, folks. I just got 797, 798, 799. Now buying 8 again. Won't fill my order, so I'm just going to go market. It's got 797. Come on down here to my number. Come on down here to me. Come on down to my DCA, you market makers. Come on. Right here, 2 cents below me. There it is. Now they're 2 cents under me. Take it on down further if you can. I just bought 773. Nice. Buy market here, folks. Getting God's numbers. 777 I just bought. It's a no-brainer, folks. Jesus' number here. Sell the 808, buy the 777 or 766. There it is, 766, folks, right there. And I got a 758 just then. They're going to try to get 755, folks. This is the number they want.
755 is the number they wanted right there, folks. Yep, I just filled there. 756 and 755. Those were the numbers that they wanted right there, folks. 756 and 755 were the numbers they wanted right then. And they're going to try them again right now. And it's not going to stick this time. It's on its way, folks. And where is SoFi right now? 26.22, folks. Nice. Let's get a little 766. Is buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip. Then we smell it rip. But buy it on the dip with me. SoFi, yo. They like to be in fire. Bow, 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 bow. Bought THAR, 766 just then, 767. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get a little more. 764 if we can. Let the market makers play with it. Let them do their 755 buy here. Come on. One more buy at 755, Shorty. I'm ready for it. Right here, 755. Uh-oh. I guess there are no more, folks. That's it for 750s and 60s. And off we go. Toodalooski, everybody. To the Rooski. To the top. Here we go, folks. Right on up. Market makers coming after 766 for the last call. Last call, 766. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, 766. Get your tickets and get on board, everyone. Get on board. Get on board this train. Yep. And there she blows. You should have known better. Get out of this thing's way. Yeah. All aboard. All aboard. THAR. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Get your tickets. Get your tickets now. THAR. Isn't it interesting how we have people that don't believe that prices will be manipulated to a number and be accumulated? But look what's happening here. 755. See this number I just filled again? Folks, this is one of their favorite numbers to run it down to and accumulate from. So I just got two more orders to fill, 755 and 756 there, because I knew that, folks. I know this. I know this fact, that they love to run down to a 55 number and buy, just like they liked earlier to run it down to the 08 where we first came in at the 08. They love to buy there too. And now the next higher level they just accumulated was 55 and 56 is where they're accumulating right now, or near that. And they're just accumulating it now, folks. Accumulating it here. Just buying the shit out of it at 755, 56 as long as they can. And you'll see this is true. And there's another order I got to fill. Very nice. Yep. Try for 748. This is market makers will love to do this. 744 right now. They'll get a 744 buy. Yep. They didn't get to 44, but they're back to the 55, folks. They're back to the 55, and now they're beyond that. So it's out of here. It's gone. It's gone. Might as well just cancel that order now because she's going to run now, folks. And that's the end of that monkey business. And now I'm going to let them buy shares from me all up here, 5 at a time as it runs back up. And I'm just going to put in orders randomly all the way up. And of course, they'll run it up eventually past my dollar cost average again. And no big deal. Piece of cake right there. Now, what's SoFi doing? SoFi. Oh, look at that. They sold. They got all they could. They sold out of the 26.15s and the 26.16s. Huh. Man. Looks strong, folks. And by the way, this number, now you know why I told you to sell the 38 today. They love to stop this number here. $26.38. Folks, the highest ever on this stock price was $28 plus. But I told you we were going to the 26s, folks. And this puts Anthony Noto in a very good position because if he holds this price over 25 for 60 days, he's going to make a massive, massive, massive bonus. He is going to make a massive bonus, folks. He's going to make a massive bonus. And I congratulate him. Congratulations to you, Anthony Noto. And to you and your company who has executed so well, I say congratulations. Let's hear it for Anthony Noto and everyone on the executive board. They definitely do deserve it, folks. All right. Yeah, I know they definitely do deserve it, everyone. There's no question about it. They have definitely stepped up to the plate. And in case you didn't know this, they just jumped over 2 more banks. So I haven't shared any of this information with you, but I'm going to share it with you right now, all of you 140 people that are here with me on the channel. And I'm going to make sure that you can see everything before, because my camera sometimes zooms in. So let's make sure you can see this. Yeah, wait till they launch crypto. I hear you. All right, everybody. I want you to know, according to Uncle Bruce, number one, rate cuts is a two-edged sword. And, of course, rate cuts are going to benefit SoFi in a big way. But the downside is that it indicates that our economy is not as strong as we had hoped that it might be. Now, let me change my camera viewing angle. Hold on. All right. That should be better. So, as I was just saying, obviously it would be best if the economy was on such a great, they could keep the interest rates where they are, but having to lower interest rates is an indication. So it's a two-edged sword. SoFi benefits from it in a great, grandiose way, but also it's not really that good for the economy that data will cause us to have the interest rates drop. But we like it because SoFi will be making good money off of that, most likely, especially on home equity loans, folks. That's going to be the biggest benefactor of all, is on home equity loans. U.S. expects SoFi will take advantage of all the capital. Now, I want you to know, Uncle Bruce believes this is going to happen, but not the guy looks like the gatekeeping $1 million deal. Okay? Listen, I want you to know that Uncle Bruce expects SoFi is going to take advantage of all the capital they have, And he feels like SoFi is actually going to start amassing more capital to lend out. No. Alexa, call Chris Wentz.
Calling Chris Wentz.
Hey there, Tom. How are you doing?
I'm doing dang good, and so are you. What's going on?
You'll have to call me after hours you won't believe this one.
Okay, well, I hope it's good news.
Oh, it's not good news.
Oh, great. All right.
It's
Yep,
just
I haven't heard any good news out of you in about a month. It's time to turn this around right now. Okay, it's probably been 6 months, so I've heard some good news out of you. So let's turn this around. This will be the last bad news call I'm going to get from you, and then we're going to turn it all around, right?
I'm hoping.
All right, good, because you better go look at your account.
It can't get much worse.
You better go have a look at your account, my friend. You better go have a look at your account before you get all fuddy-dud about life right now, because it looks to me like you're having a pretty damn good day for somebody who's got such a bad story to tell. So
I'm gonna need all that money too.
I'll talk to you later.
You know
I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.
Let's go to the more
Chris,
positive side.
Chris,
How is SoFi doing today?
I got to go. SoFi's doing great, man. It's up to a record high. It hasn't been this high in 4 years.
Sweet. Okay, Tyler, I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Before you go, would you like to make Chris Wentz a favorite contact so you can reach
No.
him faster next time?
No.
Okay.
Yep, it's better to need it and have it. Yep. Well, this is the second one who's done this to me in 1 month, folks. I'm done with this shit. Let's you and me make some money. Screw these people. Let's make some money, folks. Come on. All right. Retirees are, so I want to point out something that's really happening right now in this marketplace. And that is retirees are starting to have to turn to their home equity, the home loans. And there's a major upswing in home equity loans going on right now in the United States. These people have their homes completely paid off and they don't have anything. So they're getting second home equity loans right now, ladies and gentlemen. And this is at a highest rate that it's been in freaking 5 years. Okay. So this is going to benefit SoFi in a big way. All the capital that they have, he thinks they're going to be needing to amass more capital that they're going to be lending out to all these people. And as you already know, they just partnered with Fortress for $2 billion. And then they got another $5 billion that came in from Blue Owl. And then after that, another commitment to $2 billion from Fortress. So we're talking $9 billion their accessibility. And late last year with Fortress, they got, and Blue Owl, a lot of money, folks. And I want you to know, going forward, that Uncle Bruce thinks that SoFi is now going to take advantage of a lower interest rate environment. And that we seem to be coming into that lower rate environment. And they're going to make billions off of this. What he believes they will do, he believes that in this rate environment, we seem to be coming into lower rates, and they're going to use capital that will be made available to SoFi in the form of tunes of billions of dollars for virtually nothing, he believes. Oh, right. You made $500 and you sent me $1.99. Awesome. Thank you. Man, is that what you're tipping people at the bar when you go out to a bar and you have a $50 tab? Do you give them 5 cents at the tip? Is that what you're doing when you go out to a place of, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to say it right out. You made $500 and you sent me $1.99. Automatic fishing, adios, my friend. I'm just, this is just getting ridiculous. $500 and sent me $1.99. Bye-bye. I'll send it back to you. And that's what your waitress is going to do if you tip them $1 when they've given you a service all night. They're going to throw that change at you. Fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, but man, that's just freaking out of this world, folks. First, I get my best friend telling me that he's going to take all his fucking money out of my account, and then we got somebody who made $500 that's going to send me $1.99. I'll send him 5. That tight. I'm sorry, folks, but this is getting ridiculous. Nothing can make you feel more unappreciated than something like that. It's like an insult, folks, to be told that someone made $500 and they sent you $1.99. I hear you, Reagan. You see these lists of people up here? All these cats that are in the tank that have donated to the highest amounts. You can see over here, the highest ever is Jamie Mack, who loaned me $500. We got Regina here, $250. Jeremy, $200. Gwinnett, JP Panek, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Gary Inwards, Rusty Prater, David Garcia, David Kennedy, Nicole Barbie. These people know how to take care of it. They know how to take care of you, folks. These are the kind of people that take care of you in the tank. And there's many other names that would be up there if I could put them up there, but I ran out of paper. But, man, sometimes you just have one of those days, man, that just hits you. And I'm sorry, folks. I apologize. I'm out of line. I know. Thanks for letting me know about Thar. I appreciate it. I'm going to go over and sell some. I appreciate it. Give me $1.99. I see SoFi's now gone back up over 26. That's good. Holy cow, I'm up $846 on THAR now. Stock I'm selling here is THAR. I just sold it at 847, 48, 49. I'm selling all along this number. I'm going to sell 854, 55. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. 856. I'm going to sell 860. I want to sell 863, 864, 865, 866, 867. I just did. I'm selling, folks, here using paper money, so you know what I'm doing here. I am not involved. I'm teaching people how to trade stocks here on this account. I'm selling 50 at a time. I'm going to be buying 10 shares at a time, coming back in underneath it. Just so you know, the stock I'm on here is THAR. I'm trying to now buy it back at 848, 849, 850. I just got through selling it as high as 860, and it's been way higher today already. The price has gone all the way up to $9. and it was at $5 earlier, so it swung $4. This swing has been $4 swing, and I just got through filling at 843 and 844. Those orders did fill that I put in. Now I'm going to come in here again. I just got 843, 44. I was expecting them to take it down there again, and they did do that. So I'm going to come in again. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm trading the stock THAR. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I am not doing any advertising for them. I'm not an affiliate or anything like that. I'm just showing you how to use Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim and how to use a trading technique I have of following the price up, waiting for pullbacks, and then selling these highs where I just sold just then again. So, folks, this is it. That's what I'm doing. This is Catfish Tyler. I do this every day. I stream from 7:48 a.m. until 4:30, 4, 5 o'clock in the evening sometimes. And that's what I do here, folks. Jiggle tits, there we go. Fluff the cat, people. All right. I went and saw your channel yesterday, Jiggle, and I subscribed to you. Thank you for that awesome donation right there. There you go. You got 5 entries for that in the drawing on Friday. Thank you very much. I don't avoid capital gains tax. I pay a hell of a lot of money in taxes every year. I don't avoid it. I pay a lot, and I like paying a lot. You know, I liken this to going in to get a job interview, and someone says, "Well, we got 2 job positions. One of them's going to pay you $200,000 a year, but we're going to tax you 30% on that. Or we'll give you the $100,000 a year job and we'll only tax you 15%. Which one of those positions do you want?" All right? That's how I'll summarize that for you. Look at them try to bring it down and gather around my dollar cost average just then, folks. I just filled a whole crap load of orders at 853. And now I'm going to fill all the way down here at 831. That's right, 832, 831, 791, 798. Yeah, baby, I'll take it. Buy at market. I got 2,600 to buy with here at 808. I just filled at 818, 821. See, I sold all my shares. I only have 200 left, folks. I already sold them all up there at the highs. Only got 200 shares left now. Nice. Very sweet. Come on down here to 813 with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Touch me, babe. Let me get a little 808. I want some of that there on my plate. I know that will be our fate. We're going to get to buy now at 808. Doom, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. I want some more down at 804 as well. I want some more on the floor. He can't ignore. Oh, yeah. For you and I. Let's buy market now. Come on, come on, come on and touch me, babe. Oh, yeah, I want to get a little 813. I want to get it, Mr. Clean. I want to buy right there, you see. What was that promise that you made? Come on now. Come on, let me get some of this 813. I want it all over. I want to smear it all over me. Ah, yeah. Oh, let me lather in that 813 there. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. What's your name? Are you a shorty? Are you poor? Are you going broke today? Did you not listen to Catfish Tyler, who said that this thing gonna blow here today? Oh, you should have known better. You hear him, Catfish Ty. It's the time for the shorts off crying. Doom, 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 boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You see, I bought it. They ran it down right to where I was found. And now you're gonna watch me sell it higher than my average here. You see, it's true, oh yeah. Watch me sell it higher now and then. You'll see it, all my friends. It's the time of this THR to fly. Yeah. Oh, dum 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 dum. Bump, bum bum bum. Bump, bottom, bump, 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 bottom, bump, bump, bump. You see, it's down here, 2 cents below me, like they do every single day. Oh, they like accumulating right there below me. And there is nothing we don't see every day. They buy it at my dollar DCA, and then she goes away. It's the time of the prize to fly. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Let's jump. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, watch me sell now at the market share. Oh, yeah. The shits are in their underwear. Oh, yeah, they see they're grilling it, and I am frying. All the shorts are buying here from Catfish Ty. You see, boom, boom, boom. I'm selling, boom, boom, boom. They're smelling, boom, boom, boom. My rear end, boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. There she blows. Yes, now let us get out 20 shares at a time. Buy in 10, get out 20. Absolutely fabulous. Are you guys having any fun yet? Are you making any money at all? My account says I'm up $970 something. Yep. I'm selling here, folks. Sell these 55s. You know to sell these 55s, folks, if you just bought down at the 808s and 810s there. Come on. You know to sell these 55s, the 62, 3, 4, 5. You know to sell these. Don't mess around here. Get them in right now because this thing's going to fly up there and then right back down, chances are. All right, please, sell here. Please, sell, sell, sell. Sell, Mortimer. All right, look at that. Yeah. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Then raise these buy orders back up here and get ready for them to fill. They're going to fill down below here now at 840, 840, 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you, they will. I hear a mouse in the house. I sure did, and it was fabulous. Oh my gosh, folks, look at this stock running. Now up $1,003 on this position. Man, oh man, and you guys called this THAR out at the right time. And I want to know right now, who was it that called this out? Miggy, stay tricky. Nice one, Cat. Yeah. Look at them coming down here to my DCAs and buying all these shares right where I tell you to put the orders down to. You see that right then? Did you see how they did that? Right to my number, folks. They came right down to my numbers and let me fill all those orders then. There we go. Come on. Come on in at 8:30:31, folks. 8:32. 8:33. You know they're going to come back down to that number. There they are. And now they're going to try to buy at my dollar cost average again, folks. Or maybe even 2 cents below me like they always do every day. It's about that time. 12 noon, they're going to get this down below me, folks, if they can. 12 noon. I love you, Pumpkin. Thank you for that beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich with that seed-tastic bread, folks. You've got to get this. It's Aldi. Seed-tastic bread, folks. You will love it if you go get it. It's at Aldi, folks. Seed-tastic. They have thick sliced and thin slice. I know. That's what I just said. They have thick and thin. Man, look at them trying now just to accumulate the 844 before they run it up, folks. I'll accumulate with them. I'm going to accumulate with them at that number because I know they like that number to buy. And I just filled 841. I just filled 841. Having a blast. Yes, innocent you dome. Yes, having a blast. SoFi about to go below $26. David Kennedy. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Man, you're raking in the money. You're beating me today. My wife's doing laundry, and she just made 35 cents, folks. Honey, I just had a viewer on here who made $500 and sent me a whopping $2.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, doesn't that, like, stab you in the...
Yeah, I told him to take it back. I said, I don't want your money, and I banned him from the tank. I did. I'm sorry. I just don't need that kind of help. I don't need that kind of appreciation. That doesn't work for me. That's a slap in the face. $500. I banned him from the channel. He can come over and watch, but he won't be heard from again.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is. It's too bad. It's this.
I think with the time and effort that you're putting in here, that people would show their appreciation.
Yeah, it is sad.
And, unfortunately, monetary value does.
Oh, Capera says it wasn't $2.99. It was $1.99. Yeah, made $500 and sent me $1.99. I said, is that what you do when you go out to a restaurant and you got a $50 bill or $70 bill and you tip someone 7 cents? Is that what you do? You put 7 cents out on the table for them and say, thank you for your great service tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
Jeez.
awful.
People are so,
It's mean.
yeah. I said, it's that is right there is just insulting. It's just insulting to me.
Yeah, it is, honey. It's too bad.
But we got a lot of other tanks. I showed these tank members up on the wall behind me. All of them got their badges now. Did you see all the signs? Come look at the signs for everyone's.
Honey, I'm not. Don't put me on
I won't. I'm just going to show you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
See all the cat members that know how to tip me?
Yeah, and
We got Jamie Mack up there at the top of the list. $500 donation, the most ever on this channel. And then besides that, Regina gave me $250 2 days ago. And we've got also Jeremy who's given $200, and all these other members have all contributed so much money, and there's many others, but I ran out of paper. But
you ran out of paper.
I ran out of copy paper. I got to get some more.
Oh, it's right here.
No. Oh, good. Oh, just leave it there. I'll get some more. Okay, good. My wife just found the copy paper. So, hello, Kat. Hi, everyone. Y'all think about open stock. We like it. We've been trading it, and we've made a lot of money on it so far. OPEN. It's a very good day trading stock.
You weren't doing this anymore.
Yep, I figured it out, so I've got it up and running right now. Yep, the big screen's up today, folks. We got the big screen going on today. Yeah. Got everybody on the big screen. And I'm going to accumulate down here at $8.11, 808 if I can get it. Give me some 808 to fill my plate, baby. And just look at all the shares that have already been bought at this price. Just look at this wall of shares that have already been bought here at this price, folks. Massive amounts of shares have already been bought here. The likelihood of it dropping below this is virtually impossible, folks. The likelihood of it coming below this massive wall, this is like Fort Knox right here, folks. Fort Knox. There's very little chance it's going to drop below there, and if it does, it won't be for long, because once it gets down here, all the institutions that already acquired through here, they'll just buy more and dollar cost average on it, right? So I'm just going to buy some more here at 606. 606. And there's a lot of shares still being bought here on this stock, folks. And I just filled at 606. And I just filled at 607, 10 shares. I mean 807, 806 and 807. And now 810 I just filled. And if you don't buy 808, you just don't know the stock market, folks. If you don't buy when they drive it down to 808, you just don't know market manipulators very well. If you don't buy when they drive it down to 808, you just don't know market manipulators very well, folks. And right now you can see I'm up 864 on this position. I got 705 shares. This is THAR is the stock I'm trading. Let's go look at the chart on it right now and see what it looks like on the chart. And there it is, folks. I'm buying on the dip. Oh, that's SoFi. SoFi just broke down below 26 for a fraction, folks. Buy the dip on SoFi, folks. Buy the dip on SoFi. Trade. Buy SoFi. Buy the dip on it, folks. Buy the dip there. Buy market. Buy on the SAT. And I'm up 547 on this position today. Right now, my total gain today is $1,437, $1,371 right now. That's how much I'm up today, total gain today. 1,402.78 profit today. And I'm trading here, folks, with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, and I'm using a paper money account to teach people how to trade. You don't have to do what I'm doing, folks. You can just watch. All right, let's get back over to THAR now. That is the real play today. Bought at $25.95. All right. Boy, just look at them accumulating all these shares here at 808 and now 813. And folks, I'm just going to keep putting in these orders here at 808. Just keep putting them in there. Just keep putting them in until they're done with them, until they've had all they can get of them. And there she goes. And now I'm buying market, folks. Now I'm buying market. Just got 811 there. All right, everybody. And please do me a favor. Listen, I just want you to know if you made 5,000 today and if you send me a tip for anything that I do, don't tell me how much you made, okay? If it's going to be like that, I don't want to know that. I don't want you to tell me you made 500 and sent me $1.99. All right, please. If you're going to send me a gift, just send me the gift, but I don't need you to brag about how much you made and how little you gave me for it. All right, please. Just keep that to yourself. If you want to make dincy little tips like that, that's fine, but don't tell me how much you made and brag about it. Because that will get the same result out of me that person just got, and that is banned from the tank, because that's just, to me, it's just insulting, and I don't need to hear it. And I'm sorry, folks, that I took on that attitude today, but, you know, it's just, it's a tough one to swallow when you're working so hard to do this and show people how to make money like this, and then for someone to show that little appreciation, it's just, to me, it's, and someone said it's probably a shorter, and it probably was. It probably was a shorter. But if it was a shorter, he wasn't making any money, folks. Come on, bring me down to 788 here. Come on. I want to sell again at 820. Come on. I just filled 5 orders at 793 a share, folks. 50 shares I just bought at 793 a share. I had the orders up higher, but they didn't fill until it got down to 793, so I got all of those. THAR is the stock we're on today. THAR is the stock I'm trading today. Nice. And she's back over 8 now, folks, and we're going to sell it at 820. Now, what I told you, folks, is if they drive it down below this wall, which they just did, all of these institutions will just buy it again and dollar cost average down. And they just did, folks. They just did that. They just did that. And now I'm going to sell up here at 807, 808, 809, 810, 11. After all those buys I just made down there at 788, 89, 90. And I just sold at 805. And now I'm up $768 on this position. I'm trench trading this now, just like they are. It's just going to swing up and down 6 cents at a time, but go gradually up, folks. It's going to gradually climb, but it'll go up 12 and then be pulled back 6. Then it'll go up 12 and then pull back 6. And then it'll go up 12 and they'll pull it back 6. And it'll go up 12 and they'll pull it back 6. And that's how they're going to play this afternoon. There it is. I just sold there. And I'm just selling now 816, 816, 817, 818. Just sold there. Now we're going to raise these buy orders. Folks, I told you this was going to be very volatile today. I told you it was going to be wild and radical, and it is going to be that way. You got some big money coming in here. Institutions are having to buy SoFi now, folks. Beautiful. Try and get that 808 buy again for the last time this afternoon. Or 809. Now up 834 on this position. My prediction of SoFi at the end of the year is around $45 a share, maybe even higher, 48. Yeah, this thing's out of here, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. I'm going to take these orders out at 8:15, 16. I'll start at 8:17. And I got 745 shares now, so I'm going to change my orders that I'm getting out. And I'm going to be getting out 30 shares at a time. I just bought all the way back down to 806 again. Now we're back to 797. Beautiful, 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 folks. 793, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very good attack there. Buy market. Good attack down right there. That's what market manipulators do. 788 to 820, folks. Over and over and over, we're going to do this. And I just bought 793. I just bought 793. Folks, they're going to take this back and forth to up to 820 again now, real quick like. This is going to become a lot of jockeying back and forth here. A lot of herk and jerk going on now. A lot of herk and jerk. A lot of herk and jerking going on here. I ain't faking. A whole lot of jerking going on. Yeah, I ain't faking. There's a whole lot of jerking going on. See, they got it down the bottom of the wall again here again. They're going to accumulate down here at the bottom. Down at the bottom, accumulate. Sell up here. Buy here. Sell here like I'm doing. Like I'm doing, folks. They got it. They got it rigged. They're going to rig it from here up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here. All day, folks. You got this coming at you all day, folks. Get ready for it. All day long, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there. All right, I'm telling you, folks, get ready for it. Get ready for it. Now watch. They're going to run it right back up here, and I'm going to sell these orders. You're going to run it right back up there. Watch them do it. Here it comes. And here we go, folks. This train's leaving the station. I'm going to take this one out now, taking this one out now, taking this one out. It's going to run, folks. 6, 7, and 8 you need to sell next. All the way up to 13. And here she goes, folks, right on back up over. No way it stays at the bottom of this wall. No way, folks. No way it stays under this. No way it stays here. No way it stays here. Nope. Nope. Not going to happen, folks. I promise you. It's not going to stay under this wall. There she goes. I'm starting to sell right here. 30 shares at a time. See this trench? Back down to the bottom of it again. Did you notice that they took it up to 1 penny below where I was? 1 penny below me, folks. They just took this up to 1 penny below where my sell orders were and then back down to $7.93. I just sold 807. Should have sold then. Man, they're not going to fill my orders. I'll just put them in market. Screw that. Now they're all gone. What are you going to do now, shorty? Take out all your orders, take out all your sell orders from 807 up to 813. Remove those all now. I can guarantee you I'm going to use this system to my advantage right here, what they're doing now. I'm going to do the same dang thing they're doing, folks. Just waiting on it now to go back up here. And it will, folks. They'll make it do that. That's how they get wealthy off of the weak retail market, by doing this shit right here, folks. Run it down here, bring it up here, run it down here, bring it up here, run it down here. Here we go, folks. Come on, right on up here. All those 797 shares I just accumulated. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. They know where I tell you people to sell. They know, so they're going to try and hold it under that, folks. They don't want you to get your number that we always get, but we're going to get it. And we're even going to sell for higher than that. Look at them trying one more time to 797. What a joke, folks. There's no way it stays down there. No freaking way it stays down there. Impossible. It's like trying to drive it down below Fort Knox, folks. There's no way it stays under these numbers. It isn't going to happen. No way. Look right here. 1,948,000 bought at $6 now, at $8. The highest accumulation today at $8 right there. 1,948,000 shares. At $8, folks, that's the new bottom. That's the new low. The new low. Oh my gosh, and look at SoFi, folks. You better look at SoFi right here. She's breaking away. SoFi's breaking away, people. Trade. I'm going to THRAR. I'm selling here. I'm up $695. I'm out right here. 792, 791. Selling. I'm going over to SoFi with my profits. I'm selling 30 shares at a time. I do not care about the price. I'm getting out now. I'm moving over to SoFi. I'm up 718 on this. I got 700 shares left. I'm going to keep selling up here. I'm going to put my orders in 808, 811, 813, 814, 816, all the way up to 820, 21, 24, 25. I'm going to sell all there. Now I'm moving over to SoFi, folks. SoFi. Moving over to SoFi, and I'm buying right here, 5 shares at a time, coming in for 5 share orders, buying at market at the 2020. Confirm and buy. Coming in at 2019. And the reason I'm buying at these numbers is because of that chart that I just looked at, folks. This is the chart right here for SoFi. Right now, folks, take a look. Look at all these buyers. Way more buyers than sellers here. Way more buyers than sellers. And I just sold THAR at 821, 824, 825. THAR is taking off. THAR is taking off. Trading THAR, folks. THAR. And I'm at 915 on this position today. Okay, I'm out right now, selling right here. Just sold 821, selling again here at 820. I'm going to sell 824. I want to sell 829, 830, 831, 832, 833. I just sold 824. Now I'm going to come in underneath to buy. Coming in with 5 shares at a time to buy, and I'm going to try to buy 809. I'm going to try to buy 810. Try to buy 808. Buy at market now at 813. I just got 818 instead. Trying to buy 813 here. They'll most certainly come back down to that. They'll most certainly will. Oh, yeah, they'll come back down here. They'll come back down here, folks. You know the market manipulators will bring this back down. Come all the way down to 807. And at lunchtime, they'll probably try to take it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I just filled at 817, 816. There they come, folks. Right on down to me here. Right on down to me. Buying market now. Buy market again. Filling at 815 a share now. Here we go. Here they come. Here they come. Nice. Come on. 2 cents below me, baby. 2 cents. Yeah. 6 cents under me. Yeah. Did you see that? They brought it down 2 cents below me, folks. Isn't that amazing? 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And just look at all the shares that they bought around my dollar cost average, folks. Just look at them all. Just look at all these shares they've been buying around my dollar cost average today, everyone. Isn't that funny? Every day, folks, right around my DCA. Get all they can, folks, right around me. Nothing surprises me what they try, folks. Nothing surprises me. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yep, I just got a 787. You get to buy here and sell at 820, folks. Buy here, sell 820, folks. I'm telling you. I got 4 orders to fill at 787 just then, and it's already back up to 794. Now 797. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I have my dollar cost average down to 805. And that sucks for them because 813 is where they're planning on trying to close this thing. Just filled at 798. Trying to fill now 10 cents below my dollar cost average in the middle of lunchtime, folks. Lunchtime low. They're trying to fill 10 cents below my dollar cost average during the lunchtime low. And by the way, I'm just sitting here loading the truck. I've got now 550 shares of this stock again. I'm just filling order after order here, 5 at a time. Right at the bottom of Fort Knox, people. Bottom of Fort Knox. Just filled at 789. And right back to 794, folks, from a 789 buy. 789 and right back to 794, folks. You don't think they're snapping up this 788 price and buying it in massive blocks? They are, folks. They're buying it here, 788, because they're going to sell it at 820, folks. They're going to sell this at 820 this afternoon in less than an hour. And they're buying it all up at 788, 791. And they're going to sell it at 820. It could be less than 10 minutes from now at 820 again after this little accumulation at mid-lunch. They borrowed 10 million shares probably to just sell during lunchtime to get to 788 where they could buy it all up. And that's my call. They borrowed 10 million shares during lunchtime. Now they got to buy them all back from now until 1. And let me see if I'm right here because it sure smells like a fishy little 10 million borrowed share dump right during lunchtime to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's put some 788 now, 789 that'll never fill, folks. Let's chase them up now. Come on, put in 790 down here, 791. Come on, 792. Put them in there, folks. Come on, folks. Come on, push it, push it. Push it real good. Boom, 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 boom. Bom, 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 boom, boom, bom, boom, 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 boom. Where they coming around, pushing on down to the ground. Everybody sound, everybody listen, everybody listen. Others, I'm don't bring it around. Here we go, and around. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody now watching Catfish tie, gonna buy down here on the fly. Everybody gonna watch it take a fly. Here we go, Catfish tie. Boom, 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 boom. 2 cents below. Boom, 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 boom. Well, there she go. Boom, 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 boom. 2 cents below. There she went. She went off to spin. They got all they could down here, feeling good. Everybody know here she gonna blow. Everybody there she go. Oh, mo, no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Are you guys having any fun here? Is anybody having any fun at all? This is simulation. No, this is real. This is all 100% real. Every bit of it, 100% real. Nothing is simulated. You're looking at a real screen, a real computer. You're in a real world. Boom, 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 boom. Have a catfish tie. Boom, 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 boom. All the shorts gonna fry. Boom, 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 boom. Catfish tie. Look at that. Told you you'd sell it at the 20. I told you so. I told you so. I told you you'd sell it at the 20, everybody. I told you so. Make a lot of money, sell it at the 20. I told you it wouldn't be very, very funny. Oh, my goodness gracious, making all the money. Here we go, ha, 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 like honey. Oh, don't, boom, 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 boom. Let's burn it up, 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 up. Let's pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump. Everybody go over here. We're gonna hump. Oh yeah. Oh, there she flying. Oh, listen now to the catfish style. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The soccer dude. Hey there. Freaking blast cat. Austin Shellhammer. Yeah, baby. Scoop down here. Everybody running. Everybody know we make a bunch of money. Here we go. We're going to sell Mortimer. Everybody sell Mortimer. Sell Mortimer. Oh, here's the word. Listen to the bird. He's saying, sell, baby, sell, sell. Everybody knows it's a sell, tail. Everybody know. There she blows. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, everybody thumping, everybody pumping. There, you know, they gonna take up the rump, and everybody knows they dumping them the nose. Oh my goodness gracious! There, everybody so said boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, 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 boom. Dang, boom, 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 boom. Then buy that thing, boom, 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 boom. Wow, thing, boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on now, come on, wait, they don't know they don't wanna fill their plate. They got it now, they just couldn't wait. Now you're gonna see things gonna break. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, there she goes. Watch it blow. Yeah. There she goes, yeah, just watch it blow, yeah. There she goes. Let's take out these sell orders now. Take them all away, folks. Take all the sell orders away. I want them all to be gone. I want to sell us market here. We're going to sell market now. All right? Take all these sell orders out, and we're going to sell market when it gets to the numbers we want. Okay? We're going to be selling right here 30 shares at a time. 30 shares when we get to our number, folks. And you know where that number is. Trading in the trench, 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 trading in the trench. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on, keep on buying. Everybody knows that they're all a lying. Everybody knows the shorts are all trying, but they're all a dying. They're all gonna fry, and here we go. Buy a catfish tie. Come on, let's push it up, push it up, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Hey there, can I push it in your stool? Goodness gracious, you fool. You should have never ever shorted this here stock. Now you're gonna take it, watch it rock. It's like a big old freaking you know what I mean? If everybody got it tough, everybody just can't take enough. They need some KY now to save their asses. Oh my goodness gracious, it's on disaster. The trades went pretty bad there for a while. Lost upwards of 14,000. Not anymore, my friend. No, you didn't lose jack crap, man. You didn't lose. You only lost if you sold. You got to be strong. Got to be bold. You got to know when to hold them. Got to know when to fold them. Got to know when to told them. Told you so. Told you so. Told you she was going to blow. Oh, damn, my goodness gracious. There she goes. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Let's sell 30 at a time now. Come on, folks. When we get up here, you know you got to be selling 30 at a time, and I'll do it and market it. We're going to do it at market, folks. When it gets to 824 and beyond, you're out. Boom, I'm out. And I'm going to take away these buy orders. I don't want them selling at my buys. I don't want to buy them for what I'm selling them. So take the buy orders away. Sell here, folks. Sell here, folks, please. I want you to start selling here at these numbers right now. Come on now. You got to know this. You got to know to start getting out here, folks, at the 138, at the 838. Please pay attention. We're selling the 44. You got to sell the 44, folks. Now back down to 31. Okay, now I just sold a bunch of shares there. Now I'm coming in 10 at a time. Sell 30 at a time, come in 10 at a time, folks. I want you to come in at every even number now. Every even number, okay? Come in at every even number now. Go out 30 at a time. Come in 10. Sell here, folks. You know to sell this number. Oh, man, look at them drop from that 43 and 44. Watch what I'm doing here, folks. Watch what I'm doing. I'm paper trading on this account. Watch what I'm doing using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Trading THAR is the stock I'm on. Trading THAR is the stock that I'm on. They should definitely bring it back down. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Return to order. I don't want 310. I just want 10. All right, there we go. They're coming back down to the 30 here. Down to the 30. Down to the 30. Sell the 44. Buy the 30, folks. You all know this. Always sell the 44. Buy back at the 31, 33, 28 even. Come on, folks. You know this. Now I'm going to get rid of these sell orders up here. When it gets back up to those numbers, I will start selling those numbers up there at market when it gets back up there. Let me just fill these low 20s, maybe get some more 21, 22, 24s here, maybe even 20. We might even get an 820 buy in here. Here we go, folks. I just filled at 826. And now she's back up to 834, and we're selling 838 here, folks. 838, 839, 840, sell 41, 42, 43. Folks, I'm telling you, they're going to trade this in a trench. They're going to trade this in a 44 down to 31 trench for as long as they can, folks. Be ready for it. I just filled at 823, 822, 823. Just filled at 825. Come on, let's push it up now. Let's push it up. Let's push it up. Here it goes. Up 1,000 on this position now. Trading with Charles Schwab. Now, you see where my sell orders here. And look at those buys right there. Nice. I just got 822s to fill, folks. Come on, let's try that 813 game again, Shorty. Let's try that. An 814. Come on, let's try that game again. I want to play some more of that game. But alas, those shares are not there to be gotten anymore. I just filled 824, 823, 822 again. And folks, that's going to be it for the manipulation down. Just fill that 817, 816, 816, 816. Nice. I got 50 shares at 816, trying to get 812 now, 811. Come on, shorts. Get on down here to that 813. One more time today. Nah, I guess they don't have the effort behind it. All right, folks, listen to what I'm saying here. You know these numbers are to get out on. You know these numbers are to get out. All right? Just wait, folks. Just wait. Now, you see where I'm getting out on these numbers here, folks. I'm going to take these orders away, but I want you to see where I'm going to be selling when they get there. All these numbers I'll be selling here, market share, when they reach that number, these numbers here. And there they are right now, folks. There they are. There they are. Right there, folks. 38, you need to sell that. 40, sell it. Let's get rid of the 59, 58s, the 57s, 56s, and 55s here. Let's get rid of these. And folks, this thing is absolutely blowing minds now. She is gone. I told you I'd be selling 30 shares at a time here, folks, when it got to these numbers where it is right now. And I know to sell the 44, folks. I know to sell a lot at 44. 44. Now we're going out 48, 49, 50. Go out 53, 54, 55, even 50, 51, 52, folks. Just get out here. Get out here, folks. Get out all these numbers here. Up to 57, folks. The power's going to push it to 57. Come in 10 shares at a time, folks. I just bought an 831. Just bought an 828, 825. Folks, I told you this was coming our way, to be ready for it. I told you to be ready for it. Expect major manipulation. Look at him trying to get to my dollar cost average right now, folks. Did you see him just then try to reach my dollar cost average at just the end of lunchtime?
Buying market here. Get that 820. Get that 820. Get that 820. Come on. Come on, shorty. Oh, man. Well, that's all over now. Now I'm going to be selling 30 shares at a time. Going to be selling 30 shares at a time, folks, and I'm going to sell them up here at the 38. All right, 38, 37, 36, 33. Sell them, folks. I just bought 821, 819. So predictable, folks. There you go. Come on down. 813. Well, they're done. That's it. I just filled at 816, folks. Just filled at 816. Let's get rid of these sell orders up here at 855, 56, 57. Let's get rid of all these. But you ought to have orders ready to sell when it gets up there, folks. When it gets up there, you better be hitting that sell button, I'm telling you. Holy cow, I just got a 793 and then an 801 right after that. A 793 and an 801 back-to-back orders filled there. 793 and 801 I just got to fill. And now we're at 803. Filling at 805 now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. Thank you. Look how many shares they've got at $8. 2,210,000, folks. 2,210,000 at that price. Trying to get one more buy at $8, folks, to be on the bragging list that I bought this stock at 8 today. Buy it again. 802. And somebody just bought, folks, just then, somebody just bought 616,000 at 601.76. Someone just bought 616,000 at 601.76. 617,000 now. Well, that's nice. I guess they felt okay with it to buy 600,000 shares there. I'll go in with them. Okay, trading in the trench now. I'm trading THAR stock. And you can see there's a massive, massive number of accumulation at this wall. This is really a platform it's building here. A massive platform is building here at this $8 price. And there's nothing up above. There's literally nothing. There's just a massive platform building at $8 right now. Holy crap, is there a massive, massive number of buyers here. Wow. And take a look over at SoFi right now, see how she's faring.
Looking beautiful, folks. 5% up today. Nice. And we sold the highs and bought the lows back on it. Oh my gosh, 80098. Someone just bought 731,000 shares there at 80098. Someone just bought 732,500 shares there. Man, look at that massive accumulation at $8. Look at all those buyers there. Mm-mm-mm. Man, SoFi looks so good too. I'm up $637 on SoFi right now. 638. I'm up on it today. Another just massive, massive wall of shares being bought between 25.96 and 26.30. I mean, just a massive, massive number of shares have now been accumulated, ladies and gentlemen, at that price. And that is just a consolidation and a capitulation. And that is a great, great looking thing right there to see. Look at the chart on this thing, folks, on THAR for one. We'll look at that starting with trying to drive it down below the 50 and 45 right now. They did that before over here, and you saw the result of that. It was a total catastrophe. So trying to drive it down below the 45 and 50 with this 200-day just steadily rising, that won't work, folks. It's a place to buy. Trade right here. Come on, THAR, folks. It's the place to pick it up right now. 5 shares at least. Buy market right here, the bottom of this wall. I just filled 26.25. That means I sold SoFi, I think, 26.25. And now I'm buying right now THAR at 788. I'm going to load this wagon and I'm going to sell it at 820 again, folks, today. I'm going to buy this again at 788 and I'm going to sell it at 820. It'll be the third time today on this stock I've done it. I'm going to buy it here at 788. I'm going to sell it at 820. And I'm buying the crap out of this now at 788. THAR, I just filled at 789 and 790, 787. And I'm going to keep putting in orders here down below it. I think I can even get a 779, 778, 777 buys here. I think we can get those for sure. Yep, I think we'll get 777 here. 776. Now I'm going to buy at market because it didn't do that. It didn't do it. I just bought at 788. They're not going to get the 781. They'll probably get 785 here, 786. There we go. I got it. 784. That's good. Good. Good buys here, folks. Got 783. Nice. I'm buying a stock called THAR. I'm up $698 on it right now. Come on down here to 777. Come on, you monkeys. Come on. Come on down, 777. They can't make it, folks. They can't make it, so I'm buying market now. I just bought 784. 783.88, folks. Look at that. 783.88 trying to buy it. Now I'm going to raise these up because there's no way they're going to fill. No way. No way, folks. And there she goes. She rocketed. She's gone now. They got all they could there, folks, and now she's gone. Now I'm going to start selling 30 shares at a time, folks. I'm going to start selling 30 shares at a time as it comes back up over my dollar cost average now. And all those buys just in at 788 and 780s, 777s. Now let's raise these buy orders up. They're never going to fill down there. Let's put them up here. Pardon me. Now we're going to come in market share orders to buy here. Market share buy orders. I just filled at 792. 792 again. Come on, shorts. No more 788s. Are you serious? You're done? No more 788s, huh? You better look at this chart on this stock, THAR, folks. There's some 786s and so forth. Look at those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at them try to get down. They didn't get to the 777s, though, did they yet? Get over to SoFi right here. Up $575 on this. I just bought THAR at 775. Get back to THAR. And now it's at 780. All double K.
Calling double K.
Good afternoon.
Yes, indeed, my friend. Yes, indeed. What you up to?
Just calling you and just checking things out a little bit and working and doing all types of things.
All right, my friend. Well, how do you like SoFi today?
Looks pretty good.
And we've been trading THAR today, which I'm up massively on. $700 I'm up on it right now. THAR, buying at the lunchtime low, $7.81. And by the way, double K, this THAR, the low today on this THAR was $4.80. And now it's
$3.
yeah. The low was 480. The high on it was $9.08. Alexa, what is 9.08 minus? Oh, it won't be able to do it while I'm on here. 908 to 480. Wow. Holy smokes. Wow. That is a big change difference. 908 to 480. Well, let's say 580, 680, 780, 8. Wait. 580, 680, 780, 880, 980. 980 would be $5 swing today. 980 would be $5 swing, and it went all the way up to $9 and what? 908. So a $4 probably and 66-cent swing or something on it right there today.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm buying at market right now at 781 confirm. And I just picked up a 782 on it. I think double K, I think it's going to go back to 820 here within 15 minutes. They've already done it 4 times. 788, bought it, sold 820. Bought back 788, sold 820. Bought back 788, sold 820, and bought back 788 and sold 820. 4 times we've done it, double K.
Huh.
Yeah, and they're going to do it again. They're going to take it back up to 820 again now. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but why wouldn't they? They've been doing it all damn day. I mean, buy at the 80, sell the 20, buy the 80, sell the 20, buy the 80, sell the 20. Hello. After a while, it gets pretty easy money. And I just feel that. And by the way, it's been sitting here at 778 and 780 for about a half an hour now. So it's just building a big fat friggin' shoulder here right now, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just feel that Jesus' number, 777, folks. I finally got a 777 buy. I finally got the 777 buy, folks. And now it's at 778, and now it's at 781. Finally got that 777 they did at lunchtime, during the lunchtime low, basically. And now it's at 781, 782. There it goes. 787. There it goes. That was it. 777 was the number they wanted, folks. It's now at 788. And I'm buying 791 now. Oh, my gosh. Look at those buys we got at 777. And now it's at 792. Oh, beautiful. I just filled 791 after just filling 777 buys. Awesome. And now up $787 on this position. And folks, all they're trying to do is accumulate the 788 now so they can take it back up to 820. That's all they're trying to do now. They're trying to accumulate 788 to take it back over 820 now. I mean, why in the world would they? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes, folks. And now 792 and rising, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I know it sounds crazy, but I just bought for 25 cents less than this, so I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a friggin' time. And I'm just going to come out 20 at a time, folks. And I'm selling right now. I just bought at 777, and I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time as it rises. And now it's at 794. And I'm just going to keep selling 20 shares at a time as it rises, folks. And it's going to rise. It's going to keep rising, folks. Who's going to stop buying it here? Nobody is. Now it's at 794. Boom, I'm out. I just sold 20 right there. I just sold 20 right there. And it's still rising, folks. And there's a lot of volume coming in here, folks. What's the volume on this stock today? Did you know it had 110 million shares on Friday, double K, SoFi?
No, I did not.
Yeah. Over 100 million shares on Friday, SoFi. And today, we're already at 67, almost 68 million shares already today on SoFi. Wow.
Well, basically at this level, okay, and just a little bit more than this is where the peak was when it first came out.
Yep, that's right. We're at the same high, the highest it's ever been. The highest it's ever been right now. We are basically there.
Just about.
Yep, 28.26 is the highest price.
I want to say maybe someone got them at 20. I mean, someone sold back, 6 years ago or whatever at $28 or something.
It was.
I think it was right around there.
The high on February 1st of 2021 was $28.26.
I told you. I knew it was like 28.
Yep, 28.26 was the high that day. And so all I'm doing now is sitting here waiting for this THAR to run back up over $8. Then I'm going to start selling it. And that's going to be within about 15 minutes. Because right now, look, folks, there's 141 that want to buy and 2 want to sell. There's 117 that want to buy and 3 want to sell, folks. There is 117 on the bid, 3 on the ask. Oh, my gosh. This is THAR, folks, THAR. And now there's 65 on the bid and 1 wants to sell. 1 wants to sell, folks. There's 117 on the bid and 5 that want to sell here, folks. Holy crap. How are they going to stop this thing? 116 want to buy and only 37 want to sell here. Huh. All right. Fine. I see how that works. 115 want to buy and 16 want to sell. And look at this, folks. There's nothing over here up above this to sell. No sell orders at all. No sell orders in here at all up above here. None. There's
Which stock is this?
THAR. THAR. There's 2 that want to sell right now. 2. Now there's 0. There's 0 that want to sell at 786. There's 1 that wants to sell 789 and 2 want to sell 790. I mean, holy smokes, folks. There is no resistance to this thing. Forget about it. Very unlikely that it's going to stay here with those kinds of odds. I got 1 order that wants to sell here, folks. Holy crap. And I'm up 726 on this position now. Up 726. And now, folks, I'm going to go over to SoFi right now. I'm going over to SoFi. I'm going to trade some of this. I'm up 590, and I'm going to sell some of SoFi right now, folks. I'm going to sell it. I just got out at 26.10, and I'm going to try to get out at 26.13, 26.17, 19, and 26.20. And I'm going to sell 1 more here at market right now. I'm going to have some cash to buy this other one, THAR. And I just sold, and now I got 26. I sold at 26.09, and now I have $834 to buy THAR with. THAR. Coming back in on THAR. And we're going to be buying just 5 shares at a time on THAR. Coming in at $7.77. Come in at $7.78. Come in at $7.79. I want to try to buy $7.80. THAR $7.81. I want to try to buy there. And I want to try to buy $7.82 on THAR. So now I have 6 orders in all the way down to $7.76. I want to buy 5 shares at a time all the way down to $7.76, $7.75. And for some reason lately, they've really been in love with this 773 number. I don't know why, but they're trying to get it now, folks. Look. They just did it. 773, folks. And they might even get a 766 buy in here for me. Come on, boys. I picked the right time to sell those SoFi shares just then. And I'm buying 773 now, 772, 774. Beautiful.
Buying these, buying them, buying nice 773, gorgeous. And like I said, folks, I don't know when all of a sudden 773 and 770s twos have become an accumulation number for these guys. I don't know why, but they certainly do have started trying to accumulate in the 770s. I don't know why, folks. I can't explain. Oh, a 755. You let me get 755 here? Oh my gosh, how beautiful is that? 755, folks. Oh, nice. 755, 749 now. Market makers giving it all they can. This is buy the dip before the rip. Buy the dip and smell the rip, baby. Buy the dip and smell the frickin' rip on this thing. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to buy more here. You bet your ass I am. 752 all day, folks. All day long. All day. All day. Now we're at 758. Now we're at 758, folks. Buy, buy, buy. This number, 755, is one of their absolute favorite market maker manipulative numbers. 755, folks. It's like number 3 on their list of favorite to accumulate at. 755, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And here they are, sitting right at that number now, 755. Look at that. Accumulating, folks. They're accumulating there. They're accumulating. I promise you. I promise you, they never have gotten any more here. This is the number they reached for, and they got it. And now I'm accumulating with them too. And I want to come over here. I want to sell SoFi. I want to sell SoFi here, S-O-F-I. I want to sell it, and I'm going to buy more here, folks. S-O-F-I, going over to SoFi. And I'm going to be selling here 20 shares at a time of SoFi right now. And I'm up 558 on this, so I'm going to sell some, folks. Yep. Get rid of these. Get rid of these sell orders. Get rid of all those sell orders up there. Get rid of that one, that one, that one. Get rid of them. All right, those are all gone. I want to sell here, folks. I want to sell. And I'm going to be making $557 as I do. And now I've got a bunch of money to buy more THAR. So I'm going to move back over to THAR now. And folks, I'm using a paper money account. THAR is what I'm going to move over to now. THAR, enter. And I'm going to buy all these shares at 755 that I can. Coming in 5 shares at a time, 755 until they run out. 755 until they run out, folks, until they run out. And what you can see here, folks, is the amount of shares that were already sold at this number, 755, is in the dark shaded area. Now the light shaded area is how many are accumulating here, okay? The light shaded area shows you how many accumulating here. So I'm going to accumulate with them, folks, right there. You can see how many are buying here. And there were a lot more of them for sale this morning when they were writing it down. There were a lot more shares for sale at 755 than there were just now. They ran out awful fast just then at 755, folks. They ran out awfully fast there just now. Yes, they did. They ran out very quickly at 755 just now. You see how many they had this morning, how dark those numbers are there? That's a lot of shares they had to dump this morning. Now look how few they had. Look how little they had to sell there. All right? Very little. I'm telling you, folks, there's very few shares there that they have to sell right now. Otherwise, you'd see these light parts would be very large. They'd be very large, but they're not. There's very few shares there for sale, folks, period. That's all there is to it. There's very few shares there for sale. And you can believe me or not. Savannah, you watching this? 755. 755, Savannah. 755. It's on my buy sheet, folks. You know it. When they drop it down, that's on my buy sheet. And look how long it's been sitting here, too. Come on, shorts. Don't you have any cojones at all to hold it down? You can see right here, folks, they haven't been able to sell any shares below 748 yet this afternoon. None of them have reached below 748, not one. And now I'm going to sell some more SoFi. I'm going to sell 50 shares of SoFi right now. Just sold 2601. Now I got 670 to buy THIR with, and I'm still up 559 on SoFi today. Now I want to come in and buy 5 shares at a time. Buy market, folks. Buy market, buying THAR here, folks. And honestly, I just don't think they have very many shares here to sell. I just don't think they have them, folks. If they did, I'd see a lot more light colors here. I don't see them. $7.44 all day. $7.44, I'll buy that all day. $7.43, I'm all over it. Thank you, shorts. Thank you very much. It's one of my favorite numbers I know that's one of your favorite numbers to buy. And I want you to see something, folks. There's not been any accumulation here at their favorite number, 744. There's not been any accumulation at their favorite number of 744, folks. None, hardly. Certainly nothing like we've seen accumulated at $8 already today, that's for sure. Nice. Buying the shit out of this here. Be neat if they could get down to 738 here. 733, 731. Come on, baby. But man, looks to me like they're just loading the frickin' truck here. Loading up at 744 now. Let's look at this chart. Oh, it's on the 200-day. No wonder. It's right on the 200-day average, folks. Oh, no wonder. No wonder there's so many buyers coming in here out now. It's on the 200-day, folks. Oh, look at that. It bounced off the 200-day like a beautiful stock should, folks. Just like a gorgeous stock should do. Right off that 200-day. Kiss it goodbye, folks. Kiss this thing goodbye. Kiss this thing out goodbye, folks. It is out of here. It's out of here now. They just got all they could on the 200-day moving average, folks. That's why they wanted to get it down there. It was the 200-day average, folks. Buying at market now. She's on her way, folks. She's out of here. There's no 755s left, folks. And now I'm going to start selling 30 shares at a time. I have 1,420 shares. I'm getting out here. Just sold 767. Just sold 767. Just sold 763. Just sold 764. Just sold 772, 773. Just sold 788. Sell here 97, 98, 99, and $8. Sell 804, 805, 806, 807. And that's my dollar cost average now, folks. 788 is my DCA. And look at these orders selling right now, 30 at a time. Now up 886, now up 939. Sell, Mortimer. Come on, get out here. Get out at the 20. Get out the 23, the 24. Get out here, folks. Get out. Look at all those sells. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Folks, come on out here. 30, 31, 32, 33. I told you could do it. There you go. There you go. Sell market now. Just sold 825, 826. Folks, this is the 5th time today we've been doing this. Trench trading, baby. Trench trading. The reason I'm selling here is because there's a massive wall here. And folks, they've been trench trading this from selling here, buying down here, sell up here, buy down here, sell up here, buy down here. And they've done it 5 times today, folks. And I now have $3,900 to buy with. And my account on this position is now up $1,072. Coming in to buy 5 shares at a time now. Actually, I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time. I want to try to buy right here, 788. Buy at market here. I just bought 795. Try and buy 790, 788. Come on, folks. Come on down here to 784. Put in a buy order. We're going to see a lot of heavy manipulation happening this afternoon, folks. Expect everything. 778, 779 orders could fill here. They could all take it down to 772 again because they seem to love that number now. 773, I don't know why they care so much about it. But, folks, I just bought 794 there. And 786, 787, 788. I'm trying to buy 10 at a time now. And we're coming up here to 789. Bring this up to 783, 781. Catfish, Tyler, what do you think of the stock DEFT? I don't know. I can take a look at it. I'm kind of tied up right now. DEFT. Holy smokes, look at this thing go. Sell market. Sell here, folks. Sell the shit out of this. Sell it, folks. Come on. Sell it all up here again. Sell it again up here. Don't be wasteful. Don't miss an opportunity to sell this 813 you just bought at 777, folks. You better be selling all these up here. Okay? I want you to be selling all these shares here. And sell 30 at 820, folks. I just bought 787, 786, 786. Now, you can see these numbers where I'm selling, but folks, I'm going to take all these orders away now. I don't want you to have a bunch of orders loaded in here up to 808 to 820. So let's get rid of them now. Take them out, folks. But sell them market share when they get to these numbers, folks. Sell market when they get up here to 813 and 820 and 830. See right here, you're protected very well buying at these numbers right here, folks, because you've got this massive accumulation of shares up to $8.25. Folks, they've just been buying here and they've been selling up here, and then they buy down here, then they sell up here, then they buy down here, then they sell up here, and they buy down here, and they sell up here. Folks, that's how they trench trade a stock all day long. And you're learning from it right now, folks. You're getting to learn how they do it. See how they're just loading in right below this massive wall here now? Oh, my. Yes, they are. Yes, they are loading in here, 788. And again, we're gonna get to these buys at 788, 789. We're gonna sell them at 820 again soon enough this afternoon, folks. It'll be the 6th time we've done it today. It'll be the 6th time that we've done it today. Oh my gosh, geez, oh Pete. It's 791, 786, 785, 791 to 785, huh? Nice. All right, let's just see if we can just keep doing this with them all day. Let's see how long they're going to play this game. Folks, you're going to watch me sell here, buy here, 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 as long as they hold it here, folks. And I just sold 791, 792, 793. Just sold 797. Buying here now. Now take out the 798 sells, 799, 8, take them out. 802, 803, 804, take them out. I just want you to sell, folks, when we get there. We're going to be selling here 30 shares at a time, okay? Let's do 40 at a time. Let's do 40 at a time. When it gets up here, back to the top of this wall, we're going to be selling 40 shares at a time, folks. And it is going to do that. Here's the last buy, 788, one more time. Oh, didn't get it. They almost got 788 again before. That's the last call for 788, folks. That was the last call for 788. Now it's time for the rip, folks. Here she goes. Watch it launch. And I got $3,000 to buy with, so I'm going to come in here 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to start buying it up. And I'd love to see them get down to 778 one more time to scare people thinking that they're freaked out. And folks, they'll try that. They'll try a 766 as well. Oh, yeah. They'll try a 766, 767, 768, 769. And they'll try 1 penny below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock this afternoon, folks. I think they will. All right, folks, this is the stock THAR. I've been day trading it all day long. And I'm up right now $1,012 on this position today. I'm day trading it with a paper money account, but I'm teaching people on this channel how to day trade. I just sold THAR at 806, as you can see. And I'm telling you, it's going to be selling up to 820 and 8607, 808 again, 89, 811, 12, 13. I want you guys to sell through here. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Come up 10. Come up 10 to 794. Come up 10 here to 795, 796. 797 should easily fill. 798 should fill here for sure. 799 we should catch. But folks, now I want you to take out the 805, the 806. Take out these orders. Just start at 808 and sell 808, 810, 8. There they go, folks. There she goes. Yeah, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Sell all the way up to 820, folks. Now, I want to take these orders away, and I don't want you to put orders in like this. I want you just to sell when it gets up there. Okay? I just want you to sell at these numbers when it gets up there, folks. I'm taking the orders away. I don't want us to load in a whole wall of orders that we can't get above. Okay? We don't want to do that. Don't put up a wall. Now I'm going out. Going out 30 at a time here, folks. Going out 30 shares at a time. Just sold 816. Now back down to 807. Here they come. They're gonna play right into my hands, folks. Right into my hands. Gonna play right into my hands here. Come on, boys. Come on. 807, 808 here. There we go. Got an 809 buy there. There's 808. 807. Now up 1,107 on this position now. Folks, they're going to try to get to 793 now. They're going to try to come down here to 793.
Or 797 for sure. 798. 799. We should easily see that now. We should easily see these numbers. Even a 780, a 789 would not be impossible here. And 788, one more pop. And then back up to 820 again. But was hard as a rookie because I was spilling concrete all over the roads and getting lost. No GPS back then, just maps. Well, hey, look at that. I just filled it $7, at $8, $7.97, $7.96. Thank you. Come on down here. Come on down. Let me fill some more. Let me get some more. Come on. That was weak. That was very weak, very non-lasting. There's no strength besides these rundowns. Very weak, folks. Very weak. Come on now. Come on. There we go. All right. I just filled 777, folks. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Shit, I couldn't get a picture of it. Dang. Come on, man. Phil here. Phil, let me get a picture. Come on. Dadgummit. They can't even fill 777 anymore. Shoot. Come on, fill this order. No. They can't do it, folks. They just can't will it. They just cannot even do it, folks. Wussies. All right, I'm buying market now. If you're not going to fill my orders when it drops down below them, then I'm going to buy market and screw you. There's a 777. There we go. Gosh, dang it. Sheesh, yeah. Come on, let's do it again. Let's take it up to 820 now. Let's take it on up to 820 now, Shorty. Come on, I believe you. I believe you can do it. One more time. Let's go on up to 820 now. Come on. Let's do it 6 times today. Let's do it 6 times today. Come on, baby. Give me a 768 even. 767, 766 here. I know you market makers are going to try and scare everyone. I told you by 2 o'clock they'd have it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I already told you that. By 2 o'clock, they're going to have this stock 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. They do it every day. Every single day, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents. Right at 2 o'clock, folks. Expect it again. Expect to see it again, folks. You think they're going to stop doing it now that they do it every single day for the last week and a half? You think they're going to stop? No, they're going to bring it down at 2 o'clock to 2:15, and they'll have it down 2 cents under or 6 cents under me or 10 under me. That's what they do every day, folks. I'm just waiting on them now. There they come. Come on down here, Shorty. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Come on. Why are you petering out at 779 now? We need you to show some real dominating power. There you go. 777. Come on. Give it to me.
Give it to me, baby. Baby, will you let me fill my cup? Doom, 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 doom. Give it to me, baby. Doom, 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 doom. I just cannot get enough. Oh, yeah. You said I'm so crazy. Buying THR today. Uh-huh. Yeah, they see it's like biscuits and gravy. I'm feeding myself today. Oh, yeah. Oh, give it to me, baby. Can't get enough. Yeah. Give it to me, baby. Come on, you got 15 minutes now to get this thing down below my dollar cost average 2 cents like you do every day now. Come on. Don't let everybody down. It's the everyday rundown. I know you tried, but someone just said, shit with that. They're going to buy above my price, and they just did. And now I've got to run these all up because, folks, there's no way they're going to get to my DCA before 2 o'clock. They just tried, and they couldn't get there. So these orders are all going to go up here now because they're not going to get to my DCA today. Nope. Not like usual. No, sir. It's just pile in over me today now. Pile in over me today. Pile in over me, and I got 1,000 shares of this stock now, and it's all over for them. That was the end of it. That was their effort to get down to my dollar cost average right then, folks, and it is all over but the crying now. This thing is out of here, folks. And you're going to see me now start selling 30 shares at a time. And this thing's going to launch, folks. I'm going to sell 30 at 793, 30 at 797, 30 at 798, 99, 8. I'm going to sell 805, 6, 7, and 8. But I'm not going to put the orders in. I don't want to be seen with a big wall of shares here. So I'm going to take them out. But now you know where I'm selling. 793, 797, 8, 9, $8. I'm going to be selling up there, folks. I'm going to be selling some there. I promise you I will. Well, I don't make any promises, folks, but I'm pretty certain I will here. Now up $964.90 on this position. And, folks, look at this thing go. Man, oh, man, let's try and buy 10 more shares at a time. Trying to buy 10 shares at a time. Try and buy 785, 786. Try and buy 786 again. And the reason I'm buying here is because, ladies and gentlemen, up above here is a massive, 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 massive number of institutions who've already bought. And every single one of them up here that bought at these prices way up here, when they try to run this price back down below, all they're doing is dollar cost averaging the stock. And that's why it won't drop below this price, because they're dollar cost averaging just like I'm doing now, see? And my DCA right now is, where is it? 789, 786 is my dollar cost average. Happens to be exactly where they're sitting now. And since it's almost 2, expect the price to fall to 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock. Yep, there it is, folks. Whoa, yeah, baby. And I just got Jesus' number for the last time, folks. I told you they might even try for a 766 before this is over, right here before 2 o'clock. I told you they might try it. Those market makers will try anything, folks, to shock people out of a stock. They'll try anything they can, folks.
and including buying now at $7.77 a share. I just bought $7.77, $7.78, and $7.79. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him try for a 7.73 here, because this has become, and look where they're trying to get to, folks. 2 cents below me, folks. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost tradition, folks, to get this price 2 or 6 cents below my dollar cost average, right at 2. Come on, shorts. Don't let me down here. Don't let me down. Show everybody how you do it every day. 2 cents below me, right at 2 o'clock. Come on now. Come on down, shorty, right here. 2 cents under me. Man, they can't even get it there, folks. They can't even get it there. I just bought at $7.79. Screw them, man. If they can't get it there, I'll just buy market shares. Got $7.79 again. $7.78 now. Come on, boys, right here. $7.75. You got to do it at 2 o'clock. You're running out of time, shorty. There they go. There they are. There they are. Look at all those orders. Yeah. 771s I just got. What a bunch of clowns. And look at it fly right back up to 785, just like that, folks. That's buying the dip and smelling the rip right there. Man, oh man, is that a buy of the rip? Oh, buy the dip, smell the rip, baby. Nice. Man, that was sweet right there, folks. Buy the dip, smell the rip. Market makers tried right there. Oh, my gosh, and look at it now. Adios, amigos. This train is leaving the station. And you better listen to the sound, and you better jump on this train right now, folks. You better get on. All aboard. You better get on. That's right. Get on this, baby. Get on this thing, folks. We got more train sounds coming your way because this thing's leaving. All aboard. All aboard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby boys. Yes, indeed. It is time to ride that train. Get on the train and ride it, folks. Oh, yeah. Get on this short train and ride it. Short is out of their minds here today. Trying to get a 777 for the last time. Right before lunch, they're trying to get 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Right here before lunch, watch them. Before 2 o'clock, watch them give their effort now to take it down to 2 cents under. And there we go, folks. I just bought 781. Come on down here to 2 or 3 cents below me, shorty. I am just waiting for you to do it. I would be shocked if you couldn't pull it off again today like you do every day. Come on, shorts. Prove me wrong. Prove me that you can do it again. Prove everyone that you can do it. 2 cents below me. Come on.
2 cents under me here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'd even like to see you get it down 6 cents below me if you could. But unfortunately, it looks like you just ran out of steam. Just looks like your train just ran out of steam. And you ran out at $7.83 a share. That's what it looks like to me. You got a long ways to get to 782 here. I mean, to 777 now. But you better get there now because this is going to be your last call. Come on, you know it. 2 o'clock every day. It's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Folks, don't break with tradition. Don't break with tradition. Don't break what you've been doing. Don't stop doing what you've been doing. Are you telling me this is all you can come up with right now is freaking 6 cents over my dollar cost average to accumulate? 6 cents over my dollar cost average is where they're accumulating today, folks. And look right here. They've already bought 1,200,000 at 780. 1,200,000 they bought at 780. Over my dollar cost average. What stock is that? We're on THAR. THAR. And right now, I've been trading it today, and I'm up $930 on this position right now. Up $930. And it's almost 2 o'clock, 5 minutes till. And with tradition, we expect them to drive this price down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average right here at this 2 o'clock hour. And they're not going to get it there, folks. It isn't going to happen. Buy market here, folks. Buy market, confirm. Buy the 787 and the 788, 786, folks. Buy this. There we go. That's it, Shorty. Come on. Come on down here, Shorty. Come on. Come on. It's almost 2 o'clock. You got to do it. You've got to get it down here to 775. It's almost 2 o'clock. If you don't get it just at 2 to 2:15, you're not going to get it, short. So right here's where you got to pull out some guns, big guns. You got to pull out some big guns here. I'm looking at these candlesticks now. This is THAR. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see there's more buyers than sellers on that candlestick there by far. More buyers than sellers by far on that one. And you better watch the turquoise line. Watch the blue. It's going to be turquoise. This line right here. Watch this drive up over this right now. Watch the turquoise line pop up. Uh-oh, there it goes, folks. There it goes. And you better look down here. Look at the buyers. More buyers than sellers. Watch this turquoise line break up over the 45 and 50 day now. Buyers way more than sellers here. We got 14,000 on this candlestick. All buying on the ask. Everyone on that candlestick just bought on the ask, folks. Right there. Every one of those buys is on the ask. 19,000 buying on the ask. 19,461 buying on the ask. 19,000, now 20,861 buying the ask, folks. Look at the turquoise line moving over the orange. Watch them break over this 45 and 50 day now. Trade, folks. Holy smokes, look at that thing leave the station. And how are they not going to get it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock, folks? How are they going to do that now? How are they going to do that now? How are they going to get this average down below my cost average at this time? I don't think they can. I don't think so, folks. I think it's all over but the crying for them now. Yep. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Folks, this thing's so far out of here, and it's going to go right back up to $8.20 again now. $8.20 is where it's going. And this is going to be fun, folks. $8.20 is where it's going now. And I'm going to start selling, ladies and gentlemen, 30 shares at a time. And I'm going out right now, 30 shares at a time. And you know why? Because it's at 808, folks. This thing is at 808. And I just sold 808. Come on back down here to me now. Come on back down to me now. There they go. Look at them come right back down to me filling here now. Just sold 11 cents higher. Man, this is fun, folks. Nice. Thank you. Look at them market. Look at them run it down off that after I sold that 808. Right back down to 793s I got to buy there. It's on my sheet, folks. It's on the sell sheet. You know to sell the 808, folks. You know you got to sell that 808. DKI is about to break $8. Yep. Okay, folks, you're watching me. Watch me. I'm out. I just got out 30 shares. Just sold 812, 810. You know to sell 820, folks. Sell these, sell these, sell these. Just sold 815, 815. Selling 30 shares at a time. I just sold 818, 818, 819. Just sold 820 again, folks. The 7th time today we've done this now. The 7th time. Just sold 818, 818. Just sold 818. Come up here to 796, 797. Come up to 798 now, 799. You know they're going to try that. They might even try a 793 here. Coming in now, want to buy $8. Try 801. Try 802. Try 803. Try to buy 808 here. You know they'll get back down to 807 most likely, or 808, 806. So you can most likely guarantee that. They'll definitely try for this 808 again here, 805, 804. They're going to try it. There they go. I just bought 809. There we go. Just bought 807, bought 806, 805. Come on, no more 805, just 807. Come on. Just bought 807 again. And she's out of here. I just sold 817. Just sold 817, folks. Now we're coming up here to 807 again. Try to buy 809. Try to buy 810. Try to buy 811. Now up 1,443 on THAR. Try to buy 812. Try to buy 813. Take out these sell orders, 820 through 830, folks. Get rid of them now. Take them all away. Take all your sell orders away here, 820 through 830. I want them gone. Please remove all your sell orders there, folks. We don't want to put a wall there to keep people from running it up. So please. Get rid of all the sell orders there. Take them out. All right, now I've got 1,000 shares. We're going to start selling again. Now I'm going to sell 40 at a time. I'm going to start selling 40 at a time when it gets to my numbers I want. 820 through 828 and 830, 831, 33, 844, 848, 49, 850, 865, 855. I'm going to sell a crap load at 855, folks. I am going to sell a crap load of shares at 855. I promise you. All right. Just filled at 815. I'm up 1,450 on this position today. I'm trading with paper money. And guess what, folks? You all know you got to sell here. Sell this number. Please, please get out here, folks. And I just bought a bunch of shares at 807, 806 after I sold 820, folks, through 24. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful, folks. All right, I just bought it $7.82. Buy it, market, confirm. Yep, I just bought it 780s, folks. 790 now. Got 2,100 to keep buying 788s. We're going to sell the 820s again, folks. We're going to sell the 820s again now. We're going to sell the 820s again. Come up here, folks, and start dropping in sell orders. I want you to sell 30 at a time. As soon as we get up to 808, I want you to start selling 30 at a time, folks, okay? Here it comes. Here it comes. Look at all the shares that have been bought at $8 today. 2,492,000 bought at $8 today. Golly, folks, look at that massive wall that they're accumulating at $8 right now. THAR. All right, folks, get ready to start coming out again on this. First, I'm going to come in here 5 shares at a time. I'm trying to buy 788. I'm going to try to buy 789. Try to buy 780. Try to buy 781. I'm sorry. At the bottom of this wall is where I'm trying to buy, folks. At the bottom of this wall. I'm trying to buy right at the bottom of this massive wall here where everybody has bought above. I'm trying to accumulate shares here at the bottom of it. That's where I want to buy my shares with all this protection over me, all that protection over me. Matter of fact, that's why my dollar cost is right here, folks, below this by one penny, below this massive wall. That's why my dollar cost average is there, folks. I just can't believe they can't bring this thing down now at 208 to 2 cents below my dollar cost average like they always do. I don't know. Today, I guess they just don't have it, folks. Holy cow, it just shot over $8, folks. Come on out with me now, 30 at a time. And you know where to get out up here, 807, 808. There it goes, folks. There it goes. This baby has left the station, and I am now selling 30 shares at a time. I just sold 30 at 802. I just sold 30 at 806. Just bought at 802. The candles are over on the left side over here. These are candles over here. They're massive. If I go to the charts, folks, you'll see even more. Oh, there she goes. She's out of here. Sold. The stock I'm trading is THAR. And I'm selling right now, folks, at market. I just sold 815, 813, and 811. I sold 30 shares at each of those numbers. I just sold at 817. This is the 7th time we bought this thing at 770 and 780s and sold it at over 817. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling up here. I just sold 818, 30 shares at 818, 30 at 819 I just sold. I'm selling here at 820 now. I'm selling here, folks, 30 shares at a time at 821. Thank you for that $2 catch my attention, Trey Brown. I'm thanking you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trading using Thinkorswim's platform, ladies and gentlemen, and I am trading the stock THAR right now. As you can see, I'm following it up with 5-share buy orders. I like to put in small increments at a time and sell at the 30 at a time. And folks, as you can see on this account, I just got through selling all the way up to 830, 31, 32. And folks, because I know these are numbers where they like to stop and attack it back down. So I've been putting my buy orders in down lower. The stock I'm trading is Thinkorswim, using THAR as the stock I'm buying right now. And as you can see, this is a paper money account, and I teach people on this channel how to day trade with Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim, every day. That's what I do here. And you can see right now, this account is up today, $1,565 doing what I'm doing here. And I just loaded in a short that I can put a video up and do a money video on this right here. So what I'm doing here, using this Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim, is I've had a lot of accumulation of this THAR stock down below here where I got to buy. Most of my orders were filled down in this range. And in fact, my dollar cost average now is $8.04 a share because I got so many just a little bit ago down here. But now I'm selling them, and you can see I've got my sell orders up here where I just been selling, and now I got my buy orders way down here where I just filled. All those just filled. Yes, all those just filled. They ran it right down, and right now I'm going to try to be buying here just 5 shares at a time again, using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim buying market here at 812. And I just got to sell 30 at a time up here all the way up to 830, 829, 830. Yep, and this is the stock THAR. Where is it now? 813, huh? I'll buy there. I'll try and buy 807, 808. Right here around my dollar cost average. They're going to do it, folks. They're going to try and get it down here 2 cents below me right before the closing. 2 cents under me, folks, as usual. Or try and buy as much as they can right on my dollar cost average, which is 806 a share. And now she's taking off. I only have 280 shares long now on this. So we got to start buying some larger quantities now. Let's buy some 10 at a time. And let's see if we can get some 793s. Try to buy 794 here. I think they'll definitely come back down to the bottom of this major big wall before we get through the day. I think they'll take one more stab even at 789 and 788. So I'm gonna foresee them doing that and try to buy some 789, 788, 787, 786. I wouldn't doubt that at all. And I wouldn't even doubt to see them get down here to 781 and maybe even 778 one more time. 777, 778. I'm not going to put this past them at all to come down to this number right now before the end of the day. They're market makers. They can do whatever they want. And I just filled there at all these orders. You can see I just bought there at, oh man, I didn't get the picture in time. Trying to buy now 795, 797, 798, which I just filled at, 797, 798, and 799 I just filled. Unfortunately, I didn't get the pictures in time and to show them to everybody. But we're going to keep filling here, folks, and we're going to keep pushing this thing up. We're going to keep pushing it up, folks.
There we go. Let's get my dollar cost average down here now. Come on, Shorty, help me out. Come on down here to me. Come on, come on. Folks, they just don't have the gumption today. They just don't have the gumption today. They don't have it. Come on, Shorty. Make something happen here. Come on, let's get down to 792, 791, 790. Come on, you can do that. But look where they are. 1 penny under my dollar cost average at 220, folks. 1 penny they got below me at 220 just then. How nice was that of them? That's tradition, folks. That's tradition. They're keeping with their tradition to get it 2 cents below me just after 2 o'clock. Nice. Yep, come on down here. Come on, come on. Try to push it down. Try to push it down. There you go. Come on down here. Come on. Come on down here. Don't stop there. Don't wuss out there just 2 cents under me. No, 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 no. Don't wimp out there. By the way, you should take a look at SoFi right now. It sure as shit looks good. 26.25 a share, folks. Hey, look at all those nice buys. They just came down to 7.97 and filled for me. Yeah, come on down here. I told you they'd take it down here to 7.88 if they could, right before the end of the day. Look at them try to get down there to that for me. That was nice of them. All they pulled off was a 7.93, though. Damn. All they could get there was a 7.93. Couldn't even get that 7.88 one more time. Let them try, though. Once again, 7.93 twice has been the number they've reached now. I told you I thought they'd try one more shot at 7.77 or 7.66 before it goes off. Market makers can do whatever they want, folks. They can get down to these numbers. They sure can. But now she's back over 8, and that's going to be the end of that, folks. This thing is going to run now. They're the last buy, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's the last buy, 2 cents under me at 8.01 right there, folks. That is it. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss this thing goodbye, people. Accumulate all you want right below my dollar cost average, Shorty, here. Just get all you can in here like you always do, like you always try. Right here under my DCA. Problem for them is, though, that with my DCA at 8.02, I'm up $1,467 on this stock today. So try all you want to drive it down. I don't think you're going to hurt me any. Nope, I don't think so today. Big effort that they made, though, just then to take it down. I'm going to tell you right now, too, if this stock closes near the high of the day, which it won't, I don't guess, but let's take out these orders. I want to sell these later here, 838, 839, 840, 843, 844. Put those in good till cancel plus extended tonight. All right? Put those in after hours to sell 843, 844, 845, 846, 848, 849, 850. Sell them in after hours. If we don't sell them here this afternoon even, we might even get them this afternoon. Come on, shorts. Get this thing down to 788 and show some real dominance here before the end of the day close. Come on. 788, man. I'm just waiting on you here. Waiting on you, shorty. Waiting on your big, powerful galoofing move to try to scare people out of the stock. Come on now.
I'll buy here. 796 I just filled. Here they come. 793 I just got. Folks, even if they get this price down here to 786 for a minute, it won't stay. There are too many buyers up here that want a dollar cost average down when they run it down here to these prices, folks. You'll see what I mean here in a minute. If they try to get it down there, all these buyers that have already bought way more, when they get it down here, they'll just be buying in like I am. They'll just be buying like I am. And now they're buying right now, see? There they come. Here they come, folks. Look at them come in. Yep. Buy market. They just tried to get 777, folks. They just tried to get it right then. I got $4,000 to buy here now as they try this little stunt. That's right. I got $4,000 to buy as they try this little stunt right now. And I just filled a bunch of shares at 777 and 778. Filling now at 783. Filling now at 783. Filling now at 785. Filling now at 784. Filling now at 785. And ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average now is 797 on this stock. Come on, bring it down here to 772, 773, 774. Come on, man. I know you like those numbers now. They become some sort of new number for you to accumulate. 772, 773. And since I don't believe you can even get that, I'm just going to buy here at 782 because I don't think you can get those numbers that you want. So I'm just buying here 781 and a half. I just filled there. 782, just filled there. And now it's at 786, so that's all over. I just filled at 786. There'll be no more Jesus numbers for him today, I'm sorry to say. Just waiting on them to bring it down here to 772 now, folks, if they can, but I'll buy 10 at market. Because I don't think they can do it, folks. Filled right there, 781. Just got 781 and a half. Now just bought 783. Just bought 781 again. And I'm going to sell them at 820 before this bell rings again now. I'm going to sell them for the 8th time today at 820 now. I'm trying to buy market now at 784. Just got 786. 787. My dollar cost average has now been dropped to $7.95 a share. Here they come. Come on down to 777. Come on, come on, come on. I just filled at 782, 784, 783. Easy money, folks. Easy money here. Where's that 775 and 776, 777, 778? Where is it, shorts? Time now, 2:30, folks. We're going to have a half-hour power hour. Hour and a half, folks, power hour. Hour and a half power hour coming, folks. That's my call. Buy the last 788 right there, folks, if you can. Just bought 784, 785, 784, 785, 785. Man, I sure would like them to bring it down here so I could get my dollar cost average down to 788. Right now, my dollar cost average is 794. But I'm up $1,408 today. And now, for how many eighth time they've tried to sell up here, which we did, and then buy down here, which they did, and then sell up here, and then buy down here, and then sell up here. 8 times today, folks. I told you this was going to become a day trading dream stock. I told you it would. Oh, honey, wait. I got to come up and give you a kiss goodbye. Okay, I'm going to come up and give you a kiss goodbye. There's umbrellas outside the door. Well, you're going to have to make a choice. Huh? All right, let me go help my wife, guys and gals. I'll be right back. They're not going to drive this down anymore. It's just accumulate here time now. I'm going to get me more coffee. And, folks, while I'm gone, I'm just going to play you this song right here, one of my songs, okay? And I hope you like it. It's going to be called, for you women that are in the world right there, this is kind of 2 kids in a candy store. I hope you like it, folks. 2 kids in a candy store. And I'm going to go help my wife out.
You only traded
all right, I'll be right back, folks. Don't worry. I'll be right back. And don't worry. I'll be returning. And here's my song, 2 kids in a candy store, folks. Enjoy. One of many on my playlist.
We're all alone. We're both young.
more song, folks, and I'll be back. It's called Down by the Riverside.
Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear. Down by the riverside that day, you chased those clouds away. Down by the riverside with you, it was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside, my beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside, made my mind change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was like a dream come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside that day.
Wow, that's loud.
Stole my heart away.
Sorry, I didn't know it was going to be that loud, folks.
Down by the riverside.
All right. You've been listening to Tyler Self, the music artist, world renowned, especially lately in Singapore. I don't know why. But what's going on with this stock now? Goodness gracious, great balls of $8. You're kidding. This thing's gone back up over 8 to 820 again now. All right, let's start getting out. We got 1,280 shares. Let's dispense of it now. Nice and leach it out. Leach it out slow, 20 shares at a time. Let them buy from us at 805, 806, 807, and 808. Yeah, baby. Yeah. And congratulations. Live in the light. Just no going black. Crazy times. I on the roads again. Robinhood's changed its name. SoFi is up. He's on break, Chris. Yep, I took a brief break. Christopher, Tyler, are you there? Yes, I had to take a brief break. I had to go up and get some more coffee and say goodbye to my beautiful wife. Yep. And after today, it looks like it's going to be a lot easier on me for trading. And as you can see right now, my dollar cost average on this stock, and we are up $1,537 on this position today. And if I get over here to my account, boom, up. I'm not logged in anymore, folks. Hold on. And I'm going to have to get a text to get logged in, so just hold on. And you guys are just going to have to give me a minute. The screen's just going to spin while I get this text, all right? I'm not disconnecting the stream, but I've got to get this text that they just sent to me, so just hold on while I get this text. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, geez. Hold on, folks. Back in here. And I see I am selling something or buying something right now. Looks like I just bought it 780 and 777 THAR. Beautiful. And they almost got back down to 776 again, folks. They almost did. And now we're doing 10 shares here. Buy it, market. Come on in. And I want to get over here now. Just give me a second, folks. And today on this account, I am trading right now. It is up $500 today. Congratulations. $508 today, but this will be the last day apparently that I'll have to do this. So adios with that account. You can do whatever you want. You're on your own. And now we are going to go over here. And SoFi, oh, look at this thing. It's in fast forward, folks. It's in fast forward. This is 10:30 in the morning. It's catching up. Watch this action, folks. Since 10:30 in the morning, watch it catch up. Now it says 10:34. Where's it now? 26:10. I hope you guys are all happy with how much money you're making right now. And also want to pull up here THAR. There you go. And we're sitting at 751. I don't think so. Yep, 758, huh? Nice. I'm coming in there, folks. I got 1,600 to buy 755s with, or anywhere near that number. And here I am, 755, folks. You bet your butt I'm going to buy at that number. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 755. Yeah, baby. And 7. Beautiful. Oh, I'll buy every single share from them at 755. I can. I guarantee you that. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Homie, don't play that game. Homie, don't play that game. 755 is accumulation number. And now I'm just going to come in and buy at market, folks, because I know that. And so I'm buying now at 760 if I can. Just filled 759, just filled 758. Time now is 2:49 p.m. I expect them to run it down until 3:06. 3:06, folks. Let's see if they can get down here to 747. I wouldn't even put it past a 744, put it past them. I just bought 763. Trying to get a 743 and 4 down here. Even 745 I'll take. And man, this thing's out of here, folks. It's just forget about it. They're not going to get that. We're going to come up to 758, 759, 760. They're not going to get that, folks. They just tapped this thing out. They just tapped this out. They might get one more 763, 65, 66, but that's the end of this thing. It's out of here, folks. It is out of here, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is gone. Try to get a 772 and 773 now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm trading with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm trading a stock called THAR. I'm teaching you how to day trade. I do not use real money. I'm using paper money on this account. I just closed out the real account because I'm not going to trade on that one anymore. And now I'm teaching you how to load in small orders right below a running up stock, and every once in a while they'll pull it down 3 or 4 cents. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here, and I'm going to begin now selling. I've got 1,400 shares, and I'm going to start selling at market. I'm up currently, you can see up at the top there, I'm up $1,406. And I've been day trading this all day. That's why I have a new dollar cost average, which is higher. My original dollar cost average was $1 below where we are. I started accumulating this at 708 a share. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I do it every day. You can learn with me starting 7:48 in the morning. That's it. I'm going to do a little snippet here for this. And I will hopefully see you visit and subscribe if you like this kind of thing. All right. And I just made a short video. I'm going to put money, 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 money. Did you guys see my money, money video? Some of you might have, but some of you might not have. Watch this. And we're going to put right here my channel. Go to view my channel, and then we're going to go over here on my channel to shorts. And we're going to find this video right here. And I actually need to do it over on this one instead because it'll be much better to do it on this channel over here. So let me just do it over here. Hold on a second. Because then we can hear it over the speakers. That's what I want to do, not just over this little wimpy laptop speaker, but we're going to go all the way. We're going to try play it over the speakers, folks. And we're going to go to my channel over here, and we're going to rock this song and show you this video I just put up. It's a short video on short trading, and this is the one that I put up. I hope you'll enjoy this, and we'll get to make another one with the same now. We're going to do the same thing. Here it goes. Oh, geez. Oh, shit.
Catfish Tyler, and
I just knocked off the speaker off onto the ground.
That I like to do. Never put your grease in the sink, pour any grease down the sink.
Oh, no, it did the same thing. It started another video. Ah, shit. No, we got to turn this one off. Mute. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to show you this video in a second. And Maurice Martin, here it is. All right, here it goes. I think it's going to play. Come on, you stinking thing. Play, you dumbass thing. There it is. Let's do it again. Let's start it over. 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, this thing is out here, folks. This thing is on its way, folks. You better look at the chart on this thing. This is THAR. It's the stock I'm trading. Look at that chart, baby. Let's look at the chart on it. Whoa! Yeah, baby. So that's my last quick trading video. I'll get to make another one here for you soon, folks, and we'll have fun with that. All right. So let's get back over here to the stream that I'm actually streaming, YouTube Studio. We're going to view your account. And Maurice Martin, are you in the tank? I went to your channel yesterday and I liked your scary Florida video, and I wanted to let you know that I did another version of it, and I think it's scarier. I wrote to you and asked if I could do it, but I put on here the credit for you. You got the credit on the video. You got the credit on the video, my friend. Of course, it is a good, scary video, folks. You guys like scary stuff? Do you guys like scary stuff? Let's do a poll and see if you guys like scary stuff. Start a poll. Hold on here. Maurice Martin, are you in here right now? All right. Well, I don't know if he is or isn't, but at any rate. I made you a little video last night off of your video. I made another one. VZ Rover, hello. Gary Edwards, hi there. PH Vodka just added the dip on SoFi Catfish. I'm adding it now. Well, before you do, let's go look at it and see what it looks like on the chart, shall we? Please, hold on. Let's look at it on the chart here. Wow, up $618 on SoFi today. Let's look at the chart on it, though. Oh, and look at THAR, folks. THAR just bounced off the 200-day like a mofo. Look at that thing bounce. Whoa, look at THAR with a nutsack. Oh, there is a big nutsack right there. What time was that? Oh, 10 minutes till. 10 minutes till, folks. Look at that thing rocketing now. Holy smokes, everyone. This is beautiful. All right, THAR. And let's look at this SoFi chart first. SoFi. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Oh, my gosh. SoFi's out of here, too, folks. SoFi is out of here, folks. Oh, my gosh. SoFi looks good on that dip. Oh, yeah. And I just sold THAR at 808, 808, 808. Nice. Yes. Trade coming out. THAR. Yeah, THAR. Yes. Come on out, folks. We're going to sell it again at the 20s. And I got 1,300 shares of this, folks. I'm just going to plop it out. 10 shares at a time. I just sold 807. Yep, and actually, I'm going to have to do 20 at a time or I won't have enough time to sell them all. So I'm just going to start leeching them out here, folks. I know to sell the 08, and I know to sell the 10. I know to sell the 13, the 14, the 17, 18, 19, and 20. I know to sell all these, folks. And I am going to sell them right now, folks. I'm selling them right now. You can see them clearly that these orders are being filled right now. I know to get out at these numbers. I know to get out at these numbers, especially after just buying at the 777s. Folks, you got to sell the 808s and the 811s. And I'm selling them now, folks. Dadgummit, I stepped on my dang cord again. Dang it, folks. You got to sell these numbers, folks. You know you got to sell these. 8, 11, 12, 13. Come on, don't waste your time. Don't get greedy, folks. When you get greedy, you'll become needy. I'm telling you, man, load them all in here. Just sell, Mortimer, all through here up to the 20. All the way up 21, 22, 23, 24, to the top of this wall, folks. To the top of this wall, you need to be selling here. And I'm going to sell market right now. Confirm. I'm going to sell market again. I'm out of this freaking thing. I am totally going to start dumping this right now. I got 1,100 shares of it. I'm selling 20 shares at a time at 808 because I know to. I know to sell here, folks. I know to sell this number. They'll take it back again tomorrow to 788, 766, or even lower. Folks, I know to sell this number, folks. I'm not messing around with you. All right? I'm not messing around with you. I've just been selling just then. I probably sold 250, 300 shares just then. And now I'm going to come back in here and I want to buy below. And I'm up 1,658 on this now. And I'm going to try to buy 787. And I bet you if I put these in good till cancel plus extended, they would sell in the after hours. I'm 99% sure. And you might even get some 776s and 766s in the after hours, folks. They might try to work this down. I'm telling you, they might try to work it down. They might try to. All right? And now you know why I just sold all those up there, folks. There she goes, folks. There she blows. And you know from this $8 how hard they've kept trying to drop it down to the 791s, 2s, 3s so many times. 788, they've done it so many times, folks. They want to do that. They want to keep doing that to the retailers. They just want to keep working them over, folks. Working them over. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I have these sale orders loaded in here right now at these prices up here is because I want you to see where I'm going to sell them, okay? And I'm going to be selling 811 through 821.22. But now I'm going to take them all away because I want you to see that I don't want a wall there. We do not need to create a wall here, folks. We don't need to create an insurmountable wall of sell orders there. And I'm just filling orders now at $7.89 because chumps are trying to run it down there. I got a bunch of orders there, folks, that just got filled at 792, 791, 792, 793. I told you they'd try for that again. From the $8, they've been doing it over and over, folks. They've just been doing this over and over. From any dollar figure, they just keep trying that stunt. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling right here 20 shares at a time, maybe 30. I'm going to sell 30 at a time. when it gets up here to 807, 808, 809, I'm going to be selling 30 at a time, folks. That's what I'm going to do. Time now is 3:03. It's almost 3:06, folks. Long time to go yet. Long time to go here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Catfish Tyler, and I am showing you a brief video of how I trade, and I use Think or Swim. It's a Charles Schwab platform. Think or Swim is what I'm trading with, and I show people to put in small increment buys like I'm doing here underneath the running up price, and then I keep filling these smaller orders down below where the price is running up. You can currently see my dollar cost average is highlighted at 785, so I'm trying to actually buy a few shares just below. And as it runs on up over 8, I'm going to have my sell orders going in here, and I'll be putting in 30 at a time at 807, 808, 809, and 810. Now, that's how I do this, and I'm showing you just a brief layout of how it's done. This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. I'm up 1,500 today on this account, and I teach everyone every day. I start at 7:48 in the morning, and I'm using a simulated trading account, paper money, so nobody has any risk, but they all learn how to trade. And that's what I do here at this channel. So I hope you'll consider subscribing and checking it out, and you'll see how it works if you come back and visit. And I just saved a 49-second short, was uploaded to my channel. And I'm gonna show people every day money, 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 and how I'm doing this. Now I don't want to buy 30 share orders here. Forget that. I don't want that. I should have been putting in 5 share buys. That wasn't a very good example of how I do it, was it? Actuality. So let's do another one right now. Well, greetings, everyone. I'm Catfish Tyler, and I'm teaching everyone on this channel right now how to trade with Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform. I have everyone who wants to use real money use real money, and many are like me using simulated trading. And I do this so that there's no risk for you, folks. You can learn how to day trade by putting in small increment buys underneath the price as it's running up. You can see today this gain is $1,540 on this account, and I've been doing this all day. And I buy in increments of 5, and I sell in increments of 40 or 50 or whatever at a time. So up here, I'm going to be loading in some sell orders now at 50 at a time. It's very easy to do it. It's very simple. It doesn't take much time. If you want to join in, come on back. I'm here 7:48 every morning. I start live, and I stream every day. And I hope that you'll learn something and come on over and visit us here in the tank. Catfish Tyler, over and out. And I don't know if that was 50 seconds or not, but I hope that it was, and it will be good. And, yep, James off. Hello, Cat, just sold SoFi. Hello, Cat, just SoFi, looking good. Yes, it is. It looks beautiful right now. That's right. And so we're also up. Oh, this is on THAR right now. Let's do another little video. Let's do another one. Well, greetings, everyone. It's Catfish Tyler, and I happen to be telling everyone on my channel right now to buy at one of the favorite numbers I like them to accumulate, and that's the number 88 cents, 788, and you can see how it just sprung off that number. So we've been buying orders and filling just below here, and I want you to know this is Charles Schwab. I'm using Think or Swim platform, and I'm using a paper money account, all right? And I'm trading right now on the stock THAR. And I use this paper money so people can learn how to trade without any risk. And you can see today I'm up $1,600 on this position trading paper money, and everybody else is making real money and real happy. Right, everybody? Let's see some love over here. How you guys feeling over here on this thing? How you feel today? I bet you feel pretty good. Here's a heart for you. Here's a heart for you. Catfish Tyler, come check me out starting 7:48 a.m. Eastern every day. All right, we got that saved too. Now I'm going to take out these sale orders I've got at 607 and 608. I believe we're going to have starting right now, a nice little run begin on this stock. It is now after 3:06 p.m., and I expect that to happen. I also want to take a look at this on a chart and see what it looks like with the chart. This is SoFi, by the way. Take a look at SoFi, folks. That looks fabulous. SoFi looks absolutely fabulous. Look at that thing go at the end of the day here, folks. That is a short-eating porpoise. And, folks, if you didn't know it, you need to get out of the water right now because this is a short-eating porpoise. There is no doubt about it. And you better head for safety. Run as fast as you can. Get out of the water. That's the squeaky sound of a... Oh, no, shorts. Look at that porpoise's mouth opening up. Oh, man, that's bad news, shorty. That is bad news for you, shorts, right there. And if you're shorting this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen, you know what the sound is that your feet should be making as you run for the exit. This is the sound you should be making right now. That is the sound you should have under your feet right now if you're shorting SoFi stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, man, that thing is going to explode. And look where the shorts are right before the close, sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average on this stock THAR, folks. Sitting 2 cents below me right now at 3:10 p.m., accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? How do you like that? Beautiful. Nice. Let's buy along with them, folks. Let's buy with them right under my DCA. Come on here, folks. Come on. There you go, 779. Nice. 777. Let me get my dollar cost average now. Let me come on down with it. Come on, try that 772 that you guys are starting to fall in love with lately, 773. Come on, let's get you down here. Oh, shit, she just went freaking nuts. She's gone. Folks, there's no more below me. Sorry, shorts, there's no more below me. I feel bad for you, but that's the situation. So there are no more shares available below me. Yep, I hope you're hearing that very clearly, the message that's being sent to you. There are no more below me. And now let's go over to the main stream and look and see if you guys can see what I'm talking about here. Yes, this thing is all zoomed in. Let me fix the camera angle, guys. Hold on. All right, that's better. Well, look where they're sitting themselves all pretty-fied, right on my dollar cost average now. How do you like that? Can you believe that, folks? They'd be sitting here at 313 in the afternoon, a penny over my DCA, folks. Well, I say screw that. I say just keep buying while they accumulate there right below me. There's a reason they have it here, folks, and that's a reason it's sitting here being accumulated right now, folks. There's a very good reason. They do it every day for a very good reason, because they plan on running it up here for the last half hour of the day. You'll see. That's what happens every day, folks. You know it. So let's just sit here and time it out and watch. It's coming, folks. You know it is. The run-up is coming, folks. And I'm ready for the big drop. So let's try 755 here right now. 754. Let's try 749. Try 747. Try 744. I'm ready for I really am. I'm ready for the dip and then the rip. Try 738. Try 733 and 34. And watch what happens. You might see I'm right, folks, that they might try this little stunt right before they let it go on off to the rocket ship. But they might take one more attempt at the 730 buy today. That's why I'm loading them in there now, folks, because I don't put anything past them at all. Nothing I don't put past them. Nothing. I don't put them past anything to try anything. Let's pull this down here to the 766 where it looks like they're going for now. But I think it'll be more likely they'll try to get the 772 here. For some reason, this is a new number that they seem to like, 772. I've never seen them accumulate it before very much, but, of course they like 777, so I'll buy there once. They're going to get that for sure. It's just a question of if they take it lower than that or not. They're going to get 777, 776 here, maybe even 775. They're going to get that right now. Here they come. Oh, come on, shorts. Now you're going to make me buy market, huh? Pitiful. Do you see how they tried to just take it 1 penny over where my buys are? They won't let it get to my numbers. They just start selling it to 77924 right over where my number is. So they make me sell it at market. I got to sell market then. Or buy market. Shit, I sold 779. Sorry, guys. Let's see if I can buy back at 778 now. I just sold 779. Let's see if I can get a buyback at 778 after I just sold 779. I'm sure I probably can't. It's probably on its way, folks. It's out of here. And I sure do want to thank y'all for being here with me today. This has been a fun day of trading, hasn't it? It's been a fun couple of days lately, hasn't it? I mean, isn't this fun, folks? I mean, I'm having a blast myself. And look where it is now, going back over my DCA. I'm back in the money, folks. Look at it rise. How did we know it was all a disguise? VZ Rover, yeah. Awesome. Look at that thing shoot back over my dollar cost average. She's on her way. She's leaving the station. Ladies and gentlemen, THAR right now. This is the sound of THAR. This is it right now. All aboard. Get on this train. It is leaving the station, folks. It's leaving. Yeah, get on this thing. Get aboard. Oh, my gosh, the stinking thing. It is out of here, folks. Get on this thing. You can hear the sound of that horn. Oh, you hear that whistle? Train, a train. Oh, my. Yeah, baby, it's Petticoat Junction. Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy cow, it's time to take a dip in that daggum water tower. I think I'd like to dive on in there. Wouldn't you guys? Do you cats like scary stuff? 36 votes said yes. All right, well then get ready because Maurice Martin loaded up this video and I asked him if I could use it. He didn't give me permission, but I think he'll be okay with me sharing it with you, the video that I put up. And I think he'll be okay with me sharing it with you and putting my own flavor on it. Maurice Martin, okay? So this is the video that he posted. I'm going to play for you now, folks. Here we go. Here it is again. So that's our buddy Maurice Martin that put that up, and the video is titled first time driving through the Florida forest or something. And but that's it, folks. That was from Maurice Martin on his channel, and I asked him if he'd let me share it. See, there it is. Original video posted on YouTube by Maurice Martin titled My First Time Driving Through a Florida Forest. And there it is, Maurice Martin. I flavored it up. I made it, his is different, but this is the way I changed it. One more time, folks. Here we go, and action. So there you go, folks. A little something scary for you. We'll end this poll. Now, if you really do like scary stuff, and folks, look at this doggone thing. It's left the station again. This stock is out of here. We're not going to get the dip. We're not going to get the dip that I was hoping for down here. These are unrealistic, folks. They're not going to happen. Not going to happen at all. We got 40 minutes left, and this is probably going to be what we're doing here now, is just raising these all afternoon, folks. Yep, I'm guessing we're going to be raising these all afternoon. So Maurice Martin, if you're listening, I hope that you enjoyed what I did to your video, and I hope it's okay that I shared it with everyone in the tank. I thought it was very good what he put up. But I thought it needed a scream at the end. At the end, I wish I would have found an online scream. I messed it up, really. I should do it again for Halloween. Maybe we'll do it again for Halloween. But I have a video for you for Halloween that I'll show to you guys if you want to see a scary one again. Do you want to see another scary? Here we go. Start a poll. And I just bought THAR at 782. And folks, we are on the run. And I'm telling you, this next video is going to be graphic violence, okay? So you can't you can't be scared or squeamish if you want to see it, folks. You got to be, you got to be able to handle a little bit of terror and, a little bit of a shock, okay? And from you older folks that are on this channel, I know a lot of folks are about my age. You might not want to watch it. We only got 2 votes on this one. Yes, at 67%. We'll have to wait till we have a few more votes. Well, look where they got this price sitting, folks, on my dollar cost average now. How would you like that they're trying to do that? Right before the end of the day, 30 minutes left, trying to last desperate attempt to buy my DCA before they run this thing up like a banshee. It's going to go right back over all these prices, folks. It's going to go right back over all of them before the end of the day. They're going to make sure that happens. They're going to start buying this thing right now, and they're going to run this son of a gun right over their investments where they got in, and they're going to make money today. That's what I say they're going to do, folks, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they're going to shove this thing up. Oh, man, they're going to buy this thing. They're starting now. They're starting now, folks. They're coming in. I think it's would you or wouldn't you is the question right here. Would you want to be a short right now? Would you want to be a short right now? I would think that would not be a very good position to find oneself in, shorting this now. And as you can see, Shorty, you let me buy up all these shares below your favorite closing price of $7.88. And I'm up $1,500 on this position and trading it today, day trading it. $1,566 is how much I'm up on this day trading it now. And look at them filling all my orders for me. Look at them coming down here. I told you we were going to see a dip before the rip. There it just was. There was the dip right there before the rip. And folks, look at them. They're just trying to buy below my dollar cost average again. They're just trying to accumulate right on my DCA, folks. It's for as long as they can hold possession of it and buy on my DCA, folks. As long as they can do it. And now I'm buying market because this thing is freaking out of here. And I just bought $7.88. And I just bought $7.88 again. They don't even care about this, folks. They don't care. They're done. They're totally done, folks. They're done. This thing is over. That's the last 88 you're going to see today, folks. You just saw them. You just saw the last 88 you're going to see. And now you can buy shares off me. Listen to me sell them. Watch, folks. I'm going to take away all these buy orders are gone. I'm done buying here. I'm done buying here, folks. All those buy orders are gone. Now, every one of these shares I'm going to sell is going to be over the number that they want it to be. I'm going to sit here and every single share I sell, 10 shares at a time, and I've got 1,530, so I got plenty of time left to sell them slowly. Slowly but surely, folks, you're going to buy these shares from me at prices you don't want to. Goodbye. I just sold $7.88. Now, let's see it come up here and get $7.93 now. $7.93 is where I'm selling next. You can come up here and get it. There it is. I'm out right there. Boom, I'm out. Just sold $7.96. Just sold $7.96. Waiting now. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry at all. I got $1,600 profit on this. Not in a hurry at all. Not in a hurry at all. Nope. No, I'm going to wait. I told you, all of these institutions that bought all the way up through here are now going to buy this thing right up past where they got in. They're going to make money today. They're all going to make money today, every one of them that invested in this stock today. And they're going to make sure they're going to make money on it because they're going to keep buying it now. Just like I am. Watch this. I just bought right there. I'm going to buy 10 more right there. My dollar cost average is $7.84, folks. I'm well below the $7.88. I'm going to buy some more right here. Coming in $7.92, $7.93. Let's try and buy $7.94. See if we can get some 795. See, every one of these institutions, they're doing the same thing I am now. They're just buying right along behind it, just waiting for anybody to pull it down. Just waiting for them to pull it back a few cents. They're smart. They know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. I wait for 6-cent pullbacks every time, 5 or 6 cents down. And right now, 6 cents down would be right where we are, where I put those orders. So I'm waiting for them to run it down now, 5 or 6 cents real quick, and then it's going to go right on back up over $8. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. And if it starts going away from me, I'll just put in buy our orders at market. Someone just bought a lot of shares, ladies and gentlemen. Someone just bought 1,964,000 shares at 79307. 79307. Someone just bought a lot of shares, folks, there. I mean, a lot. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. I'm selling now. I just sold 10 right there at 795. And you know, from every 8, they're going to try to bring it down to 792 again. From every 8 sell, they're going to, we've been witnessing this every day, folks. We've been witnessing this every single day. They've let it get up to this 8 and then back down to the 792. And, you know, it's not at the 8. With SoFi, it's been, though. You've seen what they're doing with it. They just keep trying to take it from the round number down to the 92 or the 88 again, just over and over and over, over and over and over and over and over and over again, just like they just did now. Just like they just did now. And there we go. I got all those orders to fill right there. That's 772, folks. Shit. I wish I could have got a picture of that, dadgummit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. 776 buys, 776, 777. That's just beautiful, folks. It's magic. And now we're going to take this thing up to $8.20 before the close. Most likely, folks, $8.20 before the close. Now, 28 minutes left, folks. Filling at Jesus' number now. Filling right along at Jesus' number, 777, 778. Now, I'm not putting any orders here to buy. But they're going to come over my DCA here, and I'm going to start selling, folks, for sure. All these institutions now getting a chance to dollar cost average down at 780, and they are. Look at that. 1,497,000 just bought there. 1,497,000. Look at it bounce off of that and go. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run now. Folks, there's a 7-cent gap between the bid and the ask. There's a 7-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Now, you see where I'm putting in these sell orders? You see where I'm putting them in? So you know where to have them. So I'm going to take these out now. And you see where to have these sell orders, right? You know where to get out. You know where you're going to put them. When we get to these numbers, you're just going to market share out at these numbers, folks. You're not going to put in a wall of orders here. Don't put in a wall of sell orders at 795, 96, 97, 98. We'll have a wall we can't get past. Take those away. Take them all away. And take these all away up here. Take them away. Take away the 822, the 813. Take those away. We don't want walls. We don't want walls. We don't want to stop it from running up. And notice where they're trying to sit. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me just then. Right there. Trying to hold a position 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, good luck with that. Now, you know where I'm going to be selling when this runs up. There we go. I'm out. Boom. I just got out. And I'm going to get out some big orders here, folks. I want to get out 50 at a time now. Someone just came in and bought at 7946 and picked up 7946, 377,000 shares there. 7946. I just sold 790. Telling you, folks, all of these institutions are buying this shares right now here. They're cheap ones for them. They're going to keep buying it, folks. They're going to keep buying it. They're going to keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it. They're going to keep buying it, folks. They're going to keep pouring in. I'm going to show you the charts on this. There it is, folks. Look at that thing. Folks, this is SoFi, SOFI, going for the high of the day close, perhaps. Let me get over here and look at this whole chart on SoFi all day. Let me look at this. High of the day, 2638. What do you know? That number's on my sell sheet, and you guys know why I sold there, 2638. And we're about to close pretty close to that, folks. That's very good. Man, that looks beautiful for SoFi right there, folks. Look at the momentum. Look at the power. Holy smokes. And look at the sea of red down here, folks. When you get down here, there's a lot of red in here, but there's mostly red and small red, small red, small red. Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. She's just opened her mouth up. She's out of here. SoFi's gone, folks. She's going to close at the high of the day or close to it. As I sit here and look at these clowns holding this price 1 cent over my dollar cost average, look at them all accumulating on my price. But I'm up $1,500 on this stock right now. Oh, yeah. Well, it's time for this to take off, folks. It's time for it to move on back up over this wall. They can't hold it here, folks. They're not going to do it. It doesn't help them one bit to hold this under this massive wall. All of these people want to make money today, I'm telling you. All of them want to make money today. All of them want to make money that bought at these prices up here. All of them, and they will. You just let them sit here and accumulate some more here at my DCA. Just look at them accumulating around me. There we go. I'm out. I just sold 50 shares right there. Folks, it's time to make your exit here on this. I'm telling you, they're going to trench trade this thing for the last half hour here, it looks like. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to trench trade this thing right around my DCA as long as they can. And there she goes, folks. You saw that thing go up here to 788 just then, and none of my orders filled there. That won't last. That won't last. They'll all go. And I'm going to take them out. They're not going to fill my freaking orders for me when it goes beyond there, and I'll just take them out and I'll put market share orders in. If they're not going to fill my orders when they get up there, then I'll just put them in market share. Screw them. I'll just sit right here and wait. Keep buying shares right below my dollar cost average. Do it over and over and over until they run out. They run out every day, folks. You know they do. They give out every day of this. And then it runs, folks. And then it friggin' runs. Amazing. I can just sit here and fill order after order after order, right? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just order after order. Look how many shares they bought now, right under my DCA here. Well, I guess that was it. That was the drop before the pop right there, folks. I guess that's their game right there. Drop before the pop right there. They just did it twice. The double ta-ta. Double ta-ta effort. Come on down here to 766 for me. 767. Come on, Shorty. Show your strength. Come on. Show how strong you are. Show how strong you are. Show that 766. Scare everybody out. There you go. That's it. Get that 755 here. Come on, get that 755 you love. Get that 755. They can't get it, folks. They cannot get the 755 they wanted there. Buy market coming in. I got a 768 right there and a 768 again. But there sure ain't no 755s coming their way, that's for sure. Buy market again. Buy market again. 766 buys coming in now. Buying market there. Got 766 again and 769. Now I bought 770. Time now is 7:43. We got 17 minutes left. I'm going to start raising these buy orders now, and I'm going to start selling 30 shares at a time. I got all the 766s I could get, and now I'm going to begin selling these 30 shares at a time as it now runs right on up. And I'm going to have a lot of money tomorrow to buy with tomorrow by the end of this day. And right now I'm up 1,383 on this position, and I expect to be up a lot more by the end of the day. Now I'm up 1,401 on this position. And my dollar cost average is right there at $7.82 is my DCA, and they're sitting 2 cents below me where they've gotten 1,400,000 shares. You see that? Yep. 2 cents below me. They've now bought 1,497,000 shares at 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And I just bought 768, 30 shares there. I just bought 30 shares at 768. Trying to get 4 there now. I don't know why 4. Uh-oh, there she goes, folks. And now I'm going to be getting out 40 shares at a time. I'm going to start getting out, folks, 40 shares at a time as it rises. I'm taking out these buy orders now. And, folks, they're going to push this right back over this dollar cost average pile here. They're going to take it right back over this price right here, folks. It's going over that before this is over, folks. And before the end of the day, in the last 15 minutes, folks. Watch it rise. Yep, watch it go right back over. All of these that bought in, they'll all buy it here now and push it up over there. Watch it go, folks. Watch this run. Look at the chart on it. Look at the chart on it. That's SoFi, folks. Let's look at this one, THAR. Yep, THAR right now. Nutsack, baby. Trying to nutsack this thing. Trying to nutsack it the last 15 minutes. Watch these buyers come in down below here, folks. Watch them. Watch the buyers come in here as they try to nutsack this. They start with a huge amount of selling. Then you got more buyers than sellers. Then a fairly sizable dump. Then way more buyers than sellers, and way more buyers than sellers on those 2 candlesticks. That's right, folks. Way more buyers than sellers on these last 2 candlesticks here, no matter what you're looking at on this chart. No matter what you're looking at on this chart, folks, there are much more buyers than sellers here on this price now. Let's watch this volume, folks. 17,000 on this candlestick here. 17,234. There's a 200 share buy there. 25,000 now, and that's all buyers on the ask. All buyers on the ask. That whole candlestick is on the ask. 25,000 on that candlestick. All on the ask, folks. Price is now bid 773, ask 774. All being sold on the ask on that candlestick. Every single share sold right here on that candlestick was on the ask. Small volume here now. 7,447 on this candlestick. 7,447. Now 8,007. Buying the sell, the bid. Selling on the bid here. 9,857. Selling on the bid. 24,000 now. Selling on the bid. 28,000 now. 300 on the next column now. We're at 300. 900 shares now. Selling on the bid. Now we got buyers coming in. 8,600, 8,800. 10,000 now. Buying on the ask. 10,000 on the ask right there. 13,000 now. Buying on the bid. Oh, here they come, folks. That's buying the ask. There's a lot more coming here now. We're at 21,000 on this. Buying on the ask now. 23,000. Buying on the ask. Now we're on 23,000. 23,000 still. Equal buyers and sellers at 23,000 shares. Equal buyers and sellers, 23,000. Now we're at 24, now 25. Sellers. We're at 25,000, all sellers here. 2,000 on the next candlestick, all buyers. 5,000, all buyers. 6,200, all buyers on the ask. 7,000, all buying on the ask. 9,000, all on the ask. 10,000, buying the ask. That candlestick is pure ask, on the ask only. No sellers selling on the bid. Now 1,000 just sold, dumped to try to make it sell. Oh no, they're way outweighed by the buyers now. Way outweighed by the buyers. Trying to double Tata here, folks, but she just turned green. And there she goes. Watch this turquoise line now make a 90-degree turn right here, in my opinion. A 90-degree turn on this turquoise right now. 766, are you kidding me, Shorty? That number doesn't mean anything anymore. That means nothing. You got to get down to 716. 7616 you've got to get down to. Uh-oh, both numbers are gone green. Well, there it went, folks. She's off and running now. And you can see now there is very, very, very small effort here to try to keep this down. And there's no volume over here really at all on the sell side below here. None at all. None at all. They're buying now, folks. They're buying. I don't see any massive dumps of shares here, folks. I'm sorry. I don't see a big sell-off. I don't see any big sell-offs going on here. This has got 436,000 on it. And now we're up to this number. And bid has jumped up 772, 774, 776. There she goes, folks. And now this thing is going to run over all these numbers up here. It's going to run past them all. Watch how fast it goes, folks. Watch them all start buying here now. Watch all of these institutions start dollar cost averaging here at the end of the day and run this thing up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks, because I've watched this before. I've seen this movie before come the end of the day. 7 minutes left, folks. 7 minutes left. Let's see if I'm right. Let's watch all these that bought up here and hoarded this stock today. Watch them all run it up over their price. And here it goes now. Yep, here it comes. Watch it run, folks. Watch this sucker run right back over all those numbers. Watch it go up over all these, folks. Don't be surprised if it does anyway. Don't be surprised at all if it doesn't do that. 7 minutes left, folks. Look at the chart. Oh, my gosh. Well, we've been watching THR, and we read it this far, and we bought it when it got to the nut sack. Bought it on the nut sack, baby. On the nut sack, baby. I got me a Chrysler. I buy with the whales before it's about to set sail. I got my buy order in way down at 708, and now I'm feeling like I'm really feeling great. Yeah, the nut sack is a wonderful place where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. Buying on the nut sack, baby. A hug and a kissing and a hugging. They're wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And everybody's splashing around and around and round and around. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, that's a fact. Everybody's buying down wherever they're buying, baby. Oh, we love the nut sack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang on the door, yeah. Bang on the door, said bang, bang on the door, said what? Shorts getting crusty. Everybody's moving, everybody's buying. Yeah, when the shorts attack, that's the fact. Buying on the nut sack, buying on the nut sack. All right. Had to throw out the nutsack song to close this day, and you can see what's happening now. That wave of energy. Hitting it, man. Look at it. Look at it hitting it. Look at it go. Look at it run, folks, on the nutsack. Running off the nutsack. Yeah, come on up. Come on up, everybody. Watch it rise up over this price now. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. And I'm up $1,400. 2 cents below me, and I'm up $1,400 on this stock. 4 minutes left, and Shorty trying to hold it. 2 cents below me, folks. 4 minutes left, and you saw all those cheap shares I bought down there at $7.55, $7.66 today. Well, I'm going to sell them right now, mothers. I'll sell them all to you, Shorty. You got 3 minutes left. I'm going to sell some at 1 penny below me. Yeah, come over here and below me. Below me. Right below me. Below me, boys and girls, shorties. Come on, there you go. Right there, below me. Nice. And I'm up $1,400 while you buy below me. Isn't that fun? Nice. Y'all just keep buying them. They're all there for you. Just keep it up. Keep buying below me, below me, below me, buy below me, buy below me, buy below me, below me. Oh, yeah. Come on up and take them all. Come on up. They're waiting on you right there. Come on up, shorty. Come on. Come on up and take them from me. I'm going to move them away if you don't take them right now. They're going to be gone. Yep, I'm going to take that one out. You don't get it anymore. You're not getting it anymore. You waited too long. I told you to come get them below me. You should have already gotten them. 2 minutes left. You've got to get them below me. Come on now. 2 minutes left, and you have got to get them below me. Get them right here below me. Come on. You got 2 minutes left to buy them below me. While I'm up $1,300, you got 1 minute left to buy them below me, basically. Come on, shorts. You're letting me sell now. I'm gonna have all these shares sold before this bell rings, folks. I'm gonna be out. Every single share is gonna be sold. I'll have them all sold, folks, and I'm gonna take out these orders right now. I'm taking all these orders out. I just took them away. They're gone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be selling these things as fast as I frickin' can, one after the other, folks. Yep, I'm going to be selling 100 at a time, folks. I'm selling them all, folks. I'm getting out here. I'm going to have a lot of money tomorrow with. I'm going to have a whole lot of money to spend tomorrow. And I made $1,294 on this position today, folks. Not bad. And look at all these orders here that did not close. I got 700 shares left, 750. I ended up selling, a lot of them. Wouldn't be surprised to see the dang thing go even higher tomorrow by how hard they tried to hold it down at the end there. That was really a lot of suppression effort. SoFi to 28, yes. Savannah mouth is sore from that inside. Shorty there. Well, today we taught him a lesson. And folks, the price is rising in after hours, and don't be surprised to see it keep going up. Don't be surprised to see it keep going up, folks. I see now the after hours bid is 771, the ask is 774. So this thing's going to keep rising, folks, and tomorrow I might make another 1,000 on the dang thing. I don't know why this camera's all zoomed in. Hold on, folks. Hold on a moment. And the bid is 774. The ask is 779 now on this thing. So it's on out of here this afternoon. That's going to be good. I'm glad I didn't sell all of them. So where did SoFi end up today? Let's look at it in speed film. Time is 3:07, 3:08 there. 3:07 and 3:08. Hey, look, did it go off at 3:06? Did it go off at 3:06 like I said it would? It was 26.25. Nope. It did not go off at 3:06 like I was hoping. They actually pulled it back 10 cents. But now it's at 26.18 in after hours. And folks, I don't think any one of us is going to be complaining about SoFi being up 4.5% today. Nicely done, everyone. All right. Here's the way it played out at the end of the day, folks. Look at that thing at 3 o'clock. And you know I was selling up there. I sold all the 806, 807, 808s. I sold all that because I know from there they're going to take it down. And they sure did. Oh, my gosh. And after hours, we're already over $8, 3% up. All right. Oh, no, 4% up. What is happening with this stock? THAR. Nice. Nice. This thing is sexy. This stock is sexy right now. 772, ask 789. Man, there's some market makers working this thing hard, even in the after hours, folks. Man, is it being whipped all over. 789 now. Wow. Man, this thing's a hot stock, folks. This thing is on fire. Holy crap, this thing is on fire, man. Look at that thing running. Man, that's a lot of volume, folks. That's a lot of buyers coming in on this thing. Wow, this is exciting. Really, it is. Look at that ticker just going off like nuts, folks, right now on this thing, THAR. Well, I want you guys to know something. I got quite a few things to share with you. Maurice Martin, are you with me today? In poll, let's say, do you guys want to see a scary video? 55% said no, so we're going to not watch a scary song video. Sorry. Tilray, strong close. Yay, yeah. John Holmes has Savannah shorties ready. SoFi at 28 this week. Yeah, I think it'll happen. I think it'll happen for sure. But what I want to do right now with SoFi is I want to take a look at what it closed high-low today in the opening price. So let me get over here to the main screen and see what it did today. And we're going to put it into the high-low sheet, all the new information. So today we opened at 25.18. So let's go over to our high-low sheet and put in high-low. And I got some news for you guys, so just hold on. Today's open 25.18. So we opened at 25.18. We had a high today of 26.38. 26.38. And we had a low today of, oh, wait a minute. The high was 24.81, and that's the low right there. So cut and paste. And the high was, high was 26.38. Wait a minute. Hold on, I got that right. I had it right. Hold on. Oh my gosh, folks. 26.38 tab. And the low was 24.81. 24.81, folks. You see the increase on the low today? Hey, Alexa, what is 24.81 minus 22.90?
24.81 minus 22.9 is 1.91.
$1.91 gain. Alexa, terminate. And then the closing price today on SoFi was what? 26.15. 26.15. Enter. Today's swing, folks. Today's swing, $1.57 swing, and recovered $1.34. And folks, this number was actually yesterday's final volume, not this one. So we've got to change because this is what it sold in the after hours. And this is 101, 195, 400. 101, 195, 400. Enter. And then today's volume was, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's volume on SoFi was how much? $89,149,716. Alexa, terminate. 89,149. 89,149. 89,149,716. Folks, listen for a second, please. All of the doggone institutions that have to buy in the MSCI have not done it yet. Okay? They haven't done it yet. They haven't done it yet. Why are these numbers getting bigger and bigger? Dadgummit. All right, let's try to make them small. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go down to 10. There you go. Beautiful. Now you've done what you should. Oh my gosh, what in the world is going on here? Let's try it again. Let's go down to size 10 and hit enter. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. We're just going to go to size 10 first, and then we're going to put in, stupid freaking thing, 89,149,716. 89,149,716. Holy shit! What the hell? Delete. Go over here, change the box to 10 size font. Change the friggin' size font. Copy here. Come in here. Paste this in here. Oh my gosh. It's insane, folks. 89,149,716. 89. Yay. Yay, folks. Look at that. We got it to stay. Except it doesn't have the numbers. 89,149,716, folks. This is absolutely driving me nuts. What in the world is this thing doing? 89,149,716. Is this thing playing a joke on me? All right, finally. Jeez, oh Pete. Gosh, folks, that was difficult. That was arduous. That's a crock of shit right there. Thing just beat me to death. Man, oh man. Now let's save this data. Well, we've seen swings now of $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, $2.22, $1.51, $1.06, $2.35, $1.57. Man, some nice big day trading lusciousness right there, folks. Swings like that with awesome recoveries like they're coming off the bottom. SoFi is looking so strong. So easy to make money this way on it, folks. It's so easy to make money this way on it. And THAR now, 801 in the after hours. I don't know if it still is or not. No, 775, still green. Market makers bouncing it all over the place. That thing's going to be very, very volatile. SoFi, beautiful. So let me share with you guys. Let me just share with you guys something here. All right. So earlier, Stock Markets with Bruce came out and says rate cuts are going to be a two-edged sword because for the good of SoFi, obviously it helps us a lot with rate cuts, and we're going to get a lot of, especially with home loans. But it also means the economy may not be as good as we would really hope when they have to do the rate cuts. But still, folks, it's the jobs and the labor market that has them wanting to go ahead and cut rates now. He's not happy. The Fed is not happy with labor. So they're thinking about cutting the rates finally. And then we're going to see home equity loans spike and a lot of more capital available for people. And I want you to know that a trend that is occurring right now is retirees are starting to make livings off of their home equity in their homes. Right now, they've jumped up to about $280 billion in debt on their home equity, folks. These retirees are starting to live off their home equities, and that helps SoFi because they're coming in and getting a lot of loans. Home equity loans has spiked recently. I want you to be aware of that. Also, Uncle Bruce feels like SoFi is actually going to start amassing a lot of capital in the years to come. He believes in the next 2 years that they're already going to be, as you already know, they partnered already with Fortress and they partnered with Blue Owl. But this is something else all entirely he's speaking about it that he thinks is going to happen. What he thinks is going forward, he believes that SoFi is going to be taking advantage of a lower interest rate environment. He thinks that it seems to be coming in, lower interest rates will be coming, and so they're going to use capital, he says, that will be made available to SoFi in the tune of billions of dollars, he believes, in a couple years from now. He's not saying necessarily now, but how they're going to get all this money with virtually zero cost to them, folks, is they're going to ask these lenders to give them money at practically no interest rates, a quarter point or a half point. And how they're going to incentivize these lenders to give them a bunch of money. They're going to ask these entities and institutions for, they're going to be selling in exchange of, they're going to offer stock from their treasury. And he believes that 2 years or so from now, that SoFi will then be offering stock from their treasury to these lenders who will loan them the money at very, very almost non-existent interest rates. And he said they will be putting out those stock notes at $40 to $50 per share. And he believes, just like all the convertible notes that were bought at $7.27 back when they offered all those convertible notes, and those people all made out like bandits because they were allowed to convert them at $14.54 a share and all doubled their money. So here's another opportunity he believes where SoFi is going to put out stock between 40 to 50 a share, and all these institutions, and then SoFi will bring in, he believes, $5 billion, $10 billion to $15 billion. Now, folks, what this money they'll do with it, they can then loan it out, and they will have no problem lending out this money, says Uncle Bruce. No problem, especially if interest rates do drop. And he says that once they lend this money out that the banks give them, they'll be creating a 7-to-1 factor in profit because they can keep loaning it out and charging interest, and people repay, and then they loan that out to others, and then they get more money back, and they get it all back, and it circulates and circulates. This is what banks do. And the next thing you know, it's a factor of profit of 7-to-1. And he says that is not an unusual number of 7-to-1 for these banks to make, he said. And if they bring in, he says, $10 billion, they'll effectively add 30 to 50 to $70 billion in loans, netting out 3 or 4 points between what they're paying for the capital and what it costs to get the loans, to check out these people's and their businesses, to make sure what they're generating in interest. He says, folks, this is going to put SoFi into another league of their own. And I want you to know also that recently SoFi has jumped past several other banks and is now listed as the 17th largest bank in the United States. I believe the number is 17. They may have even jumped into a higher number. If you'll give me just a second, folks, I'll get to my photos to show you this. But this is big that if SoFi does decide to do this, folks, SoFi rocking on a red market day. Yeah. I bought SoFi going on a pullback today. Cat in the building. That's right. Hello, Senor Frigo. One day Alexa is going to terminate. SoFi News at 4 p.m. Noto Fireside Chat, September 8th. Goldman Sachs. All right. Uncle Bruce agrees. $28 by Friday. All right, let's go see if institutes did pile in today or not on SoFi. So let's go look at SoFi institutional ownership. We sure know they have been piling in. They were 1,037. And the number still is 1,037, but they've been increasing in their portfolios, as you can see here. They've been increasing 9.64% average. The average portfolio of institutions over the most recent quarter, MRQ means most recent quarter, the average portfolio increase has been a change of 9.64%. Nice. Follow the money, folks. Follow the money. Now, I got some other news here. I'm trying to find where this sheet of paper went to. Hold on. All right, so here's some other news for you. SoFi at 25.25 close Friday. That's a new 52-week high. Let me change this paper so you can see all this here on this crappy writing I have. But at least you'll be able to see it. And I can show it all to you now. So Powell at Jackson Hole gave he alluded to labor data, and the feds have been okay with the current rates, inflationary rates. So the data implies that they are going to do a 0.25% cut. The number was an 82.5% chance of that. Because of the data of the labor market, it rises to 91.5% chance. Now, let me change my camera view. This thing sucks. Hold on. All right, let's get this where you can see the dang thing. The freaking stupid-ass camera zooming in on it. Let me make sure this is better now. Shin Vega, welcome. Long time member of the tank. The Great Controversial Book will help you. All right, folks, check this out. I want you to know, shorts on Friday. Look at these dumbasses. They added 1.03 million shares, folks. Can you believe that? Now, I want you to know, also on Friday, there was an insider sell by Kelly. Submitted a sale of 10,000 shares, and it was not for tax purposes. But Kelly still owns 234,000 shares, so I don't think anybody needs to worry about what Kelly's doing except buying herself a new car. And I'm sure it's not a new Jaguar because they've only sold 39 cars in the last 60 days. Jaguar doors are going to be closing so quick, just like all the Cracker Barrel doors are closing right here soon as well. All right. Now, I want you to know, shorts, like I said, added 1.03 million shares. And I don't know who's dumb enough to do that, but whoever is shorting SoFi has some very deep pockets. And folks, the only one I can presume that would be dumb enough to short this would be banks.
They're the only ones that would be doing it. All right. Now, I want you to know that out of the activity on Friday, they're now shorting, the shorts are shorting 111.67 million shares overall. That's 9.49%. And folks, this number used to be 30% just a year ago. 30%. This number was 30% shorting this stock. Folks, they're bailing out of this thing, but who knows why they decided on Friday. They thought maybe they'd get a bad news or something happened, and they risked one and took on 1.03 million shares they added to sell today to keep the price down. Yeah, they had 1.03 million shares today to sell to make SoFi's price drop to a low that was like $1.80 higher than yesterday's low, right? Yesterday's low, the 22nd low was 22.90, and today 24.81. Wow. 24.81 minus 22.90 equals $1.91 improvement on the low today. This is getting away from them, folks. And you want to know why it's getting away from them? Because I've already told you, folks, why. I showed you guys, and I've been showing you this 5-year chart, and I told you the fact was there's no way this price was going to stay in this range because 4 years ago it couldn't stay in this range and there was zero volume on it. This is what I've been showing everybody. Right down at the bottom of the screen, this stock never stayed in this price and there was no volume on it at all. It never stayed, and I told you that was the problem for the shorts. And I told you it was not going to stay in this price range for long. And I was completely right, every one of you. You know that's true. It did not stay here for long. And look at that hitch and go I called. Hitch and go I called there, and hitch and go I called there. I called them both. And folks, there's no way this stock price is going to stop here now with this kind of mountainous volume on it. Folks, it only stopped here before because student loans got cut off. In 2021, when COVID hit, it stopped there before on this tiny little bit of volume because student loans were cut off. All right? That's why the volume made it fall so far, because student loans. There was virtually no one here. And how in the world is this price going to stay here now at this price when you've got this much interested parties in it? It isn't going to happen. Yep. Yep. What a great day today, folks. And my Thinkorswim account has now gone to 11,000, and it was taking a big bash from that rundown I took on the stock that was suggested by that guy. He called out some good ones, but he called one out that just slaughtered my account. I lost like $6,000 on that stock in one day. He did call out a few good ones, but man, that one was a pounder. That one pounded me out. That one knocked my account down so much. And thank gosh, I have been able to get it all back now, and we're climbing quickly now. And today, in fact, the total value that we increased the account today, there it is, profit today, $1,638. And it says overall total, 1,915. Overall total. This right here, folks, is what I made a subtotal, and this is the overall total right here. Folks, we can't complain about a day like that. And look how much cash I got to buy with tomorrow. $4,500 to buy with tomorrow. Nice.
That's how you end the day, folks. With a bank load of cash to buy with tomorrow. Now, as I look over here quickly at THAR, I see it is now at 778 in the after hours, so I feel okay about the 700 shares I held. Certainly, it's not getting beaten down. And but wow, what a freaking day, huh, everybody? What a day. What an awesome day for trading. What an awesome day for day trading today. And let's look at this THAR as we go into the evening now here. And I'm going to move this over so you can see it. And ladies and gentlemen, right here in the after hours, somebody tried to get themselves right here at 3:20. It wasn't the after hours. It was at 3:20 until 3:25. Yep, 10 minutes they tried a big old satchel, didn't they? 10 minutes, a big old sack. And now look at it running up in the after hours. The bid is 774. The ask is 777. And oh, I remembered. This is actually hour off. This time is off. So this was just now in the after hours they ran it down. Somebody just got a sack full in the after hours just then. They bought a whole bunch right down there at 755, folks. Look at that. Look at that number where they just accumulated. And I told you they'd love that number. Right here, folks. 755 is the number where they just accumulated these shares just now in after hours. Look at that number right there, folks. 755. I told you they love it. They love to accumulate at that number, folks. They just love to accumulate the 755, people, and I'm not kidding you at all. They love it, folks. And they just did it again. That's a very good sign for us on THAR. Right? And now look at, they're trying to just hold it at 766. Are you kidding me? They just loaded up at 755, and now they're going to try and hold 766. Well, good luck with that, shorts. Good luck with that. Because it didn't stay very long at this price, but you sure got your shares there from them, from the weak hands there. Nicely done. Now let's go over and look at SoFi right now. Holy smokes, look at that. Man, that's a Woody right there. Woody the woodpecker. You see that thing? Holy cow. Knock, 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 knock. Knock them off. Pecking away at them. Look at that thing. Pecking away at them. Peck it, peck it, peck it, baby. Peck, 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 peck. Grrr, grrr, grrr. Yes, sir. That is a pecker pecking right there if I ever saw a pecker pecking. Speaking of pecking, if a chicken and a half can lay an egg in half in a minute and a half, how long does it take a caterpillar with a wooden leg to kick all the seeds out of a dill pickle? That's right. If a chicken and a half can lay an egg in half in a minute and a half, how long does it take a caterpillar with a wooden leg to kick all the seeds out of a dill pickle? That's what I meant to say. SoFi News at 4. Thank you. Alex Pakal, thank you very much. Russell Freeman, LOL. I'm trying to learn the thing, think or swim version of trading. You'll learn it. You'll learn it. Yep, you'll learn it. You'll learn it as time passes. You'll get better and better. You watch me and you'll get more and more familiar with it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. And the answer is Chuck Norris. All right. All right. All right. Well, folks, I hope you had some fun today with me. I hope you did. I hope you made some money. Let me see right here. We're going to start a poll. Wait a minute now. I have to make sure I don't have a poll going already because this kills my stream. If I try to start a poll and I got a poll already going, it kills my stream. So do I have a poll going here? No, it says create a poll. All right, let's find out something. Did you make any money today? That's what I want to know. Did you make any money today? Start poll. And I also want to know something else. I want to know how many people were on our channel today. So let's go over to YouTube Studio and see how many subscribers we've got. And folks, we just got over 20,000, and now we're at 20,122. We've had 537 new subscribers in the last 28 days. Holy caroli. And if I go over here, hold on. Hang on. I had to move this camera, folks. Just hold on a second here. And oh, I wanted to also tell you something interesting. Man, we've had a lot of families coming in, and some of the wealthiest families in the world that have been trading on this channel. And guess who I figured out is now to join in with the Singe family, Singh, one of the richest families in the world. The Fitzgerald family, which is Gary Edwards, is directly related to that very, very wealthy financial family. The Kennedys are here with David Kennedy, and I just discovered yesterday a whole new family has just added in, the Ferrari family. The Ferrari family. Wait, you live stream your day trades? You dang right I do. I live stream my day's trades all day today, I did. And so we got Linda Ferrari in the tank with us now, who just joined as a member and subscribed as a subscriber. So we've got the Singh family, we've got the Fitzgerald family, we've got the Kennedy family, and then we got the Ferraris here. Yep. I'm telling you, folks. What's up, Kat? Stopping by to give a thumb, and let's go. All right, deuce caboose. Yeah, SoFi. Oh, yeah, we're headed for the all-time high this week, over $28. We're on our way. Just going to be swing trading it every day. They're going to drive it down $1.50, and it's going to go up, and we're just going to keep this. It's a day trading dream time right now. It couldn't be any better, folks. It really couldn't be any better. And let me tell you, the more that these institutions keep acquiring, the more institutions that acquire shares, the less volatile it will become, and soon our heyday will be over. Soon we won't see these massive $2 swings per day. This is the prime time for it right now, folks. The only way that they have a chance to pull the price down is by borrowing 10 million or 20 million shares each day and quick selling them off and get a little drop and try and spook some people out. And that's the method they're going to be trying every day, folks. They don't have any strength anymore to hold this back. They're just going to keep trying these daily vaginal drops, I call them. We're not even seeing any more tatas or double ties. It's just a whoosh, and then bye. They can't hold it down. Gina, woo, yeah. I'm sorry, but that's what I call it. I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but I mean, that's not a rude thing. It's just a scientific terminology for a chart formation. You got this deep, and it's happening every day. So let's just take advantage of it, folks. Let's just ride the gravy train. All right. As you can see up here behind me, I've got a whole wall of the biggest fish. The largest donors of all time are now up there. You can see the prices of these donors. Right there. Catfish Jamie Mack, $500 donation one day. Catfish Regina. Catfish Jeremy. Catfish Gwinnett. We got all these cats in here, folks. I'm not sure where my light just went and why there's a shadow. Why should there be a shadow? I'm out of the way of this. Catfish JP Panic. That should be changed to Salmon Slayer now. Catfish Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Catfish Gary Inwards. Rusty Prater. David Garcia. David Kennedy. Catfish Nicole Barbie. Susan H. Aloncita. Catfish Aloncita. Catfish David Westbrook. Catfish Kimberly Macias. Catfish Capera. Robert Cam. Catfish Robert Cam with a big donation lately, $50. And there's been many, many others. So thank you, all of you. Hey, that's me. I got on right on time. Yeah. You got your own little catfish. I actually learn easier here, better than watching Bloomberg all day. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. You can learn from watching what I teach you. You can learn a lot. Now, I want you all to know on Friday, I want you guys to know that on Friday, somebody else wants a big fish up there, it looks like. Hold on, let's see what we just had happen with that cash card. Hold on. Let me check something here. Manir Hossein, hello. Hello. I think you might know of what I said if I said As-salamu alaikum, but I don't know for sure. Let me go check that Cash App donation, see what just happened. Hold on, I'll be right back. The screen's going to spin, but I'll be right back. I got to check that Cash App. Oh my gosh. Am I allowed to disclose what you just donated, or is this a secret? And Rusty Prater, thank you as well. Folks, I want you to know that this person who just made an extremely large donation to the tank, she has been a very, 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 very regular. When she makes money, she sends me 10% every time. And I want you to know, am I allowed to say who you are? Because she likes to stay under the radar, okay? And doesn't like me to sometimes point this out. And so she's very, very, well, thank you. Thank you, Manir Hossein, thank you. So I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything about who just made this donation, but I want you to know she is fabulous, and she has given so much to this channel. And she's up here. She's up here, and she's sort of incognito, but she's just given me a massive, massive donation. Now, I don't know if she's going to allow me to say, but I can say the amount. So that would be $200. $200, people. Not $1.99. Somebody made $500 today and sent me $1.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we'll go 2 more up here. We'll make it 10 for that. All right. Senor Figo 4114. LOL. I swear, LOL. This man got jokes. Well, wow. I'm just absolutely stunned right now, folks. I have to tell you, that type of donation, it changes so much, folks. You just don't know how much it means to me, and the gratitude. So thank you very much. I know a lot of people have written me many times and told me how much money they've made, and then I see some very, very small donations comparatively, and I go, why did you just tell me how much you made and then give so little? But she gives 10%. And folks, she wrote me a wonderful letter. I'm not going to read, but she wrote me an email that was this long with everything and the love and the generosity and the appreciation. And I thank you very much. And you know who I'm talking to. And I know you like to stay incognito, and so we'll keep it that way. And I just want to say thank you very much. It means the world to me and my wife as well. You have just made our day again, so thank you. And especially after day, I got that kind of slap in the face, from somebody that made 500. Hey, I made 500 today. Here's your $1.99. And when it happened, I even said to that person, is that what you do when you go out to the nightclub or you go to a restaurant and dine and you got a $75 bill and you hand the person 7 cents? Is that what you do? I asked them that. I asked that person that gave me $1.99 today after making $500, and I got so mad about it. I just said, well, hide user. And I don't need to be told that you made a great amount of money and then give me a pittance of what you made, because that makes me feel about that big. So if he lost 500 and someone returned it, he'd only reward $1.99. That would be diabolical. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That is wrong. It is wrong. So what I want you to do, folks, if some of you folks are making massive money, don't tell me. Just if you're just going to throw a dime at me, I don't want it. Just keep it. Just keep it. Yep. Gina. Yeah. Gina's up here too. Gina's up there, baby. Right there. Boom. Right up there. Second from the top, folks. And thank you, Gwinnett. She also gives very well. Anyway, yeah, Senor Frigo. Yeah, it is crazy. Yep. Hey, Tyler and Tank. Hope everyone is having a blessed day. Hope to get with y'all sometime this week. Bless everyone and have a great evening. Gary Bullock. And he needs to have his name up here too. Another fish for him too. He needs to be up there because he's been around for decades with me. Gary Bullock. So his name will be added here, folks. Gary Bullock. Yep. He'll be on there along with VZ Rover and Salim Akhtar and Gary Bullock. We're going to have them all. Thank you, my friend. Because he's certainly given many donations over the time period he's been here. I know tonight's winning lotto number. You pay me if it wins. Yep. All right. Except if you share it on this channel in the chat, then you're going to have right now 45 others that'll be sharing the profit with me, and it won't be a very big win at that rate. But yeah, we got you, Gary Bullock. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I have some other news here. I want you to know that the options players, all of them were some very large options on Friday. 101 million in calls. I do have a Thinkorswim introduction video. Yes. Just go search, go to my channel and then search videos and put in, I think you can put in Thinkorswim instructions and it shows how to set it up. And there are many others that are on YouTube that show how to intro to Thinkorswim, introduction. And you can, anyone. I have my own candlesticks, though, that I got that I can send you if you become a Goliath member, if you want these candlesticks that show the volume, how much is of each candlestick are buyers and how much are sellers. And those are special candlesticks that Thinkorswim does not have on their program. I have them. If you become a Goliath member, I'll send you those, and they can make a huge difference in what you're doing in your trades. All right, so let's continue on here. I want you to know, whoever is shorting SoFi, they decided to acquire another 1.03 million shares that they added to their short numbers on Friday. And how do you think they feel after today losing their ass on that decision? SoFi up 4%. Hey, Alexa, what is 1.03 million times $26?
1.03 million times 26 US dollars is 26,780,000 US dollars.
Alexa, what is 26,700,000 times 4.5%?
26.7 million times 4.5% is 1,201,500.
Well, there you go. 1,200,000 lost by the stupid shorters again today. 1,200,000 lost by dumbass shorters again. I don't know what the frickin' they're thinking. I have no idea what they're thinking, folks. I can't understand what they're thinking. It's like, can't you just look at a frickin' 2-year chart and know how to read the volume and the price where we're breaking through can't you just figure that out? Can't you see all these index funds pouring in and adding hundreds and hundreds of percent to their portfolios? Can't you see the writing on the wall? Shorts, can't you just throw in the towel, understand that this is a losing battle? There's no chance for you. There's no chance. SoFi's just going to keep going up. Lately, I'm not even sure if the shorts covered all the options today. They might have to cover SoFi and the options in tonight and tomorrow like they've been doing. They've been trying to roll it over. They haven't been paying and returning and covering. They've been rolling it over to Tuesday and Wednesday. The last 3 weeks, they didn't cover on Mondays. They waited and rolled it till Tuesday and Wednesday, trying to weather the storm, folks. Made bank today on SoFi options. Yeah, Shin Vega. What link is that to Goliath? You can, I'll show you. Hold on a second here. All right. So, folks, when you're on my channel, if you go over to my channel by clicking on my icon, once you come over here to my channel, and I'll just get on it right now. Hold on. View your channel. All right. So once you get over to my channel, folks, you're going to see right here 11 more links. All right. And here you can become a member, join us and get special privilege and exclusive offers right here, folks. So I'm going to highlight this right now, and I'm going to hit copy. I'm going to put it now over here in the stream. And here's where you can become a Goliath member. Become a member here. And that's some very crappy typing, folks. Become a member. It can't even read what I'm trying to put there. It doesn't even have a guess at what I'm trying to say. Become a member here. All right, there. Become a member here. And here we are. Paste. Boom. All right. Now, when you click on this link right here, this will pop up here. And down here, you need to click join. And over here, you don't want to click big bottom. That won't get you those charts with the things. Neither will this one. Only Goliath member. Only Goliath member is going to get you these dividend stocks that I showed earlier today. And I'd be happy to show you the dividend stocks right now so you'll know. I have some awesome dividend stocks I'll send you for a Goliath membership. And these are the results that they've been making over the last few months, okay? These are all 75 dividend paying stocks. This is a Google sheet that I made myself, and I've created it myself. It's updating right now, and it'll put in the true data right now, and then you'll be able to see the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, 30 days ago, 1 year ago. And you'll get to see all this data here in just a minute after it loads up. So I'm going to refresh this page. And here it is now. And I want you to see that, folks, by the way, this dividend chart I'm about to load up here for you, this is not mine. I didn't pick these. And I didn't pick these dividend paying stocks, folks. And these are the day trades. These aren't my dividend stocks. I'm sorry, I got the wrong one. Let me go to my dividend stocks. Hold on. I got the wrong one here. Catfish spreadsheet. And I want my dividend stocks right here, right now. Here they are. Boom. These are the dividend stocks. Yep. Copy. And then we're going to put this in, and we're going to show you these massive gainers of these dividend stocks. Paste. And you can get access to these if you become a Goliath member. And you can even get access to them if you become a Monster member, but you won't be able to change the data. Only Goliath members can change the data. So here we go, folks. I'm showing you now the stocks that I hold that pay dividends. And what you can see, the way this is set up, folks, is up at the top, it tells you the change, the percentage change today, the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago. And then over here, it shows you, let me move this over here. It shows you the percentage gain over 5 days, over 10 days, and over 30 days. And you better look at some of these percentage gains of these stocks over a year that are paying awesome dividends, folks. Take a look at these gains here. Look at the percentage gains. And folks, you can even pick one that's been run down like this one that's way down because it's starting to recover now. See, it's starting to come back in the last 5 days. It's been beaten down. And these here, though, look at the gains of these stocks over the last year. And over here's their market cap and their PE ratios, okay? So, folks, I'm telling you, if you want access to these dividend stocks and you cherry pick off the ones that are doing the best and improving lately, folks, you'll make some very good dividend money. And I got this list here. It's not mine. I got this list from a guy named Keith Gill. So I'm just letting you know. Robinhood legend, think or swim. Yep, become a member here. Yep. And so let's take a look at SoFi right now here in the after hours. So typical to see it down 3 cents early. All right. Now, folks, I wish I could stick around with you late this evening, but I have some business I have to take care of. And I've got to get it done here now, so I'm going to have to cut loose here and say farewell to you. I wish I could stick around late because I've got even some more stuff to talk about, but unfortunately, I got to take care of some business this afternoon. So thank you very much, Gwinnett. Thank you, all of you others. I appreciate it very much. I wish that you all have and hope that you all have a very wonderful evening this evening, whatever you're up to. I hope that you enjoy your meals, whatever you're going to have for dinner tonight. And I'm going to have to get on out of here. Tomorrow, let's have another great day, a successful trading day, I believe. We're going to take advantage of this, folks. We're going to take advantage of this daily swings of $1.50 a day right now. And I said earlier, did you make money today? And it says right here that out of the question I asked, 73% of my viewers said yes. All right. Nice. Well, let me get on out of here, folks. I got to take care of some business, like I said. I hope you have a great evening, everyone. And I hope that you have a wonderful time at your dinner table with your family this evening and get to share with each other and your experiences in life and your goals and dreams and aspirations. I hope that you take time to enjoy your meal. Don't just scarf it up and run away. Sit around the table and get to know your family that way. I hope that you have great success with all of your financial endeavors. And I always hope that you have great health, because being in good health is obviously something everybody needs, okay? That's very, very important, as many of you know, because some of you have had ailments. I hope that you're getting better with the advice that you've gotten from others on this channel, like Gary Edwards, who knows a heck of a lot about natural ways to heal yourself and get yourself and wean yourself off the drugs that pharmacies keep throwing at you, okay? Get off those pills. Get off those pills. I told my aunt when I saw what she was doing with all those pills and what they were doing, they had her comatose. I said, you're not going to last if you stay on those. And she didn't. Gone in just weeks after that. I saw her that day. I felt so sad because she was so addicted to the pills. Well, and they don't help. All right. Anyway, that's it, folks. I hope you all have a blessed evening tonight. We'll see you tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. in the morning. And I'm going to have another good thumbnail for you. I hope you like today's thumbnail. And I hope you have a great evening, everyone. I got to go. I got to make some phone calls. I got to get a hold of some people. We'll talk to you later. All right. See you at 7:48 a.m. Eastern time, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you, JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. Yep, thank you very much. And thank you, Mustang Rider. Thank you. Gary Bullock, thank you. Thanks, Catfish. Have a good evening and hope everyone has a good night. Yes, indeed, we will. You guys all have a good one. I'm out here. Bye-bye, everyone.